Tom, it's Perry. I'm driving home from Kaiser Permanente in Woodland Hills. It's 4:02 p.m. my time, which is 7:02 p.m. your time. I still cannot believe what the doctor told us at my appointment. Doctor's orders. I cannot skateboard. I cannot snowboard, snow ski, or anything like that for doctor's orders. Yeah, I'll be fucking 90 when I can get back on a fucking skateboard again. What bullshit. You know, and I blame you, Tom. Why do you bring all this fucking shit up to the doctor about me wanting to go snowboarding? You know, he didn't need to hear all that garbage. Fuck. You had to open your fat fucking trap to say I like to go skateboarding and snowboarding. And oh, now the doctor's fucking putting me out of fucking physical health business. So now I can't skateboard or snowboard. Why in the fucking world do you have to go tell the doctor I enjoy skateboarding and snowboarding? Why? And snow skiing. Why? You just fucking ruined my fucking season. And then the doctor's like, no, I don't want you doing any of that. So I give the okay. I'm like, oh, fuck. Thanks, assholes. The two of you just fucking ruined my entire snow season. Probably. Thanks. Fucking jag-offs. Both of you. You and the doctor. Fucking ruined my season. You're no longer allowed to be at my doctor. Well, actually, you do need to be on the phone with doctor appointments to help me remember why I am there. So I do need you on the phone with doctor's appointments. You don't have to go and tell the doctor my physical activities because now they're shutting me down because of you. I got a fucking Corvette next to me and he's trying to act like he's showing off and shit. Like an idiot. Yeah, well, yeah, you go and tell me you're my friend? Yeah, some friend. You go and fuck up my entire snow season. God damn it, I'm fucking pissed! And I'm pissed at you! And you telling the doctor all that stupid shit you had to tell the doctor. About my fucking skateboarding, snowboarding, and snow skiing. Look, I know you're trying to help me, and I know you love me and all this good stuff. But look, because of this Thanksgiving season, I believe my Thanksgiving season has been fucking totaled because of what you had to tell the doctor. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks a lot. We're a month away from going out of town snowboarding. Imagine you had to fucking open your fat trap and fuck it all up for me. You had to fuck it all up for me. Now I am fucked for Thanksgiving because of your big fat fucking mouth.
Why don't you turn this goddamn
damn you.
You're
I can't even
my
leave town because of your fat fucking mouth. Bitch.
You're ruining
I'm so fed up with this bullshit. Do not call me back. Do not bother me tonight. Maybe for a fucking...
I'm sorry, Perry. I didn't even get to the intro yet. What's going on? What's going on?
You don't need to enforce the entire planet about what my doctor's appointment was about. Stop it, I said. That's what's going on.
I was just playing something so people would kind of maybe know what's going on.
People, fans, planet Earth, to screw me so I can't do a doggone thing this winter. The stream is about to be end. This will probably be one of the last streams because after my birthday and after I get my driver's license renewed, I don't even want to be seen for weeks. Seen from or heard from for weeks. I don't know if I'll see Angel. I don't know if I'll see Mark. I don't know where I'll go. I just want to get the F out of here with my nephew and his kids Just tired of negativity. So how do you like that poster that Jimmy gave me?
Well, hold on. Let's get to one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Come on. We'll talk about that. Come here. First of all, does Perry have an echo?
I'm fine.
People, well, I know you're not going to know it. Let me just make sure you're.
The other fans?
No, not the fans. I just want to make sure your audio is okay.
That's what I mean.
I don't hear an echo on Perry, so let me see. Hold on.
I don't hear an echo.
I got to turn that
The
off.
worst donation.
Don't worry about that. That's a super chat thing.
Tina Cross. Name I saw immediately.
Big echo. Hold on a second. Let me figure out why your echo is.
I don't have that echo on my end.
I know you don't. But how would you hear it echo on your end? You're not hearing it.
Okay. Because when you first turned me on, it was like a freaking record that was all messed up.
Right. I just want to make sure. All right. Well, let me just do a check here. We did have a major tech issue this morning, so I want to make sure it's not that. Give me a check now, Perry.
Check.
Lower your speakers just a little bit, Perry.
Talk to me. Talk.
Testing 1 2 3.
Again?
Testing 1 2 3. It's not mine.
It is real low.
Okay.
Real low.
Okay. Perry, again, that's why we troubleshoot. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Now they say there's no echo.
Is frozen.
Okay. Now listen. Perry got very upset with me this past Wednesday. Perry had a doctor's appointment. Okay. And I normally go with him to the doctor appointment via the phone, to speakerphone, and that's been that way for years. Why is that, Perry?
So I know why I'm there?
Well, to remind him of, I have a list of the medications he's on. I talk to the doctor. Right. I write down the reasons why Perry's going, because sometimes Perry doesn't remember anything. And this was kind of a routine thing, but Perry was worried about his energy level, because if you've seen the past few streams, Perry's kind of been zombified. Would you say, Perry? You've been very cloud-like.
Well, yeah, there's a couple of medications that I was on that I immediately got off of because of.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Exactly
there's
that.
Some. I gotta get rid of this thing too. Sorry, there's a lot of new things going on behind the scenes tech-wise, so there's a lot of little sound things going to be bleeping in and out. But so Perry got off some medications, and then he's got an appointment to get on something else. The doctor even possibly recommended Perry go on Adderall. God help us all if that's the case, but that might happen. But anyway, we're in this.
What is the medication that you said that I should be on?
Well, I don't want to get into details.
Is it Adderall?
No, I had said something else, and then the doctor came back with Adderall. But we don't need to get into the medication weeds.
All right.
But we're having this conversation, and I just bring up we're about to wrap up, and the doctor is like, do you have any other questions for me? to Perry, and Perry's, asked a question, and I said, I have a question, doctor. And I said, Perry thinks that he is in a condition to go snowboarding. And the second I said that, Perry's like, shut your mouth, shut your face. And the doctor's like, snowboarding? And I think he thought like we were kidding, or I was kidding. And he's like, snowboarding? He's like, no, you can't go snowboarding. That's not something that can happen. And he immediately says, absolutely not. That's not going to happen. And I said, and Perry skateboards too, quite a bit. And then he thought he thought we were joking. And he's like, skateboarding? Like, this is verbatim what the doctor said.
Oh, God.
And he was like,
now you're going to turn what I've been doing for my entire life since the age of 10 into something, that should be for little children, because it's a children's sport. God. Most of my friends that are in their 60s and 70s
right.
are still
I know. And
to this day.
Yeah, right, Perry. Anyway, they're also not in the condition that you're in. But I was saying it really for Perry's own good, and the doctor said to Perry, he's like, you skateboard? You skateboard? And Perry's like, yeah, every day. And he's like, no, sorry, that's not gonna happen. Listen, I don't want you doing any extraneous activity. And he goes, oh, so no surfing either? And the doctor's like, surfing? He's like, no. He's like, no, I'm sorry, no. So he said, listen, until I say otherwise, I don't want you to do any of these extraneous physical activities where you could hurt yourself. And I had mentioned to him, I said, yeah, doctor, thank you for saying that, because 10 years ago or so, I forget how long ago it was, maybe 10 or 11 years ago, Perry was skateboarding and had a really bad fall and broke his neck, literally broke his neck.
That was when I first got back into the sport again.
No, it wasn't, Perry. It was a few years after.
It was right when I first got back into the sport again. No. Yes.
Okay, Perry. Okay, listen. It was about 2012. Okay, it was a few years after you quote unquote
The surgery was in 2011.
Okay, 11. All right, 11. Right. That was not. There was a couple. You started your alleged skateboard company in 2008. Okay, so it wasn't when you first started. It was.
I can't yell because the guy next door is just banging on the wall.
Well, tough titties. I mean, this is your stream. So, anyway, I told him about the breaking neck, and and the doctor got freaked out. He goes, "Yeah, absolutely, no go. Do not."
Blah blah blah.
Do not skateboard. Do not snowboard. So Perry was very upset. So anyway,
blah blah.
And he barely was. He wasn't even talking to me Wednesday night. And by the way, Perry, in all honesty, I'm just saying this for your own good. I know it doesn't seem like this, but I'm doing it for your own good.
Yeah, for my own good. Keep me tied down to a chair for my own good. Like I'm tied down into this chair, more or less. For my own good.
It was for your own good. So, anyway, for the time being,
from 210 pounds to 690 pounds in about, 6 months.
For the time being, Perry, there is no snowboarding activities. There is no skateboarding activities. Okay? I know you don't like it, Perry, but it's literally doctor's orders. And if you do want to hear the full voicemail, it is on our Patreon, patreon.com/Perry Caravello. I'm sorry that Perry.
Oh, thanks. So you put the entire private life on the internet.
It was going to come out eventually anyway, Perry.
You're going to be fired, and I am going to make no more money.
Well, Perry, that's not true, because you do this, and also the Patreon makes you money.
Yeah,
so
no. You will be fired, and I will make no more money. Yes.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So you're going to bite your nose off to spite your face.
Yes.
Okay, listen, Perry. I thought first of all, it was going to come out anyway. You know how you end up saying things anyway. So it was going to come out anyway. So I just wanted to have people realize that. Okay, but let's move on, okay? Because there's actually bigger news. Why don't you tell everybody about what you did last night and what yesterday was?
Last night, yesterday was October 12th, the 20-year anniversary of Windy City Heat. And as you see on the wall behind me, below my beautiful photograph, up above is the poster from the anniversary of the movie Windy City Heat that Jimmy Kimmel put together and put in a frame for me, because this poster got all messed up. I put it on the wall over here and went and took it down because I was going to go get it framed and put in a thing like Jimmy did for me. But instead, thank you, Jimmy Kimmel, for doing a nice job for me and having it done, for me. So it's now on my wall behind where I sit in the dining area. So, yeah, it's a nice, beautiful photograph of all of us from Windy City Heat. A very good 20-year anniversary photograph. Yeah.
Are you out of telling the story already?
No, I'm just going, I'm just out of breath because of this ignorant, obnoxious outcry that you're not going to allow me to go do my physical activity anymore.
Wait, hold on a second, Perry. I'm getting reports that now the audio is out of sync, so hold on a second. Let me fix that. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Audio. And this time I'm going to drive myself to the nut house and say, handcuff me, strap me up in a straitjacket, and lock me in a padded cell because I'm going out of my mind. Caravello Live! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Perry Caravello Live, and I'm Perry Caravello, and we're still trying to find where my brains went. Okay, come here. Excuse me. I belch a lot. Okay. Yeah, the 20th anniversary. It was a lot more mellower this time, and I got into a little bit of a fiasco with the Nicholas morons and other than those.
Well, explain to people who that is, okay?
Okay, there's two fans of ours, meaning the guys from all of us from the movie Windy City Heat and the Big Three podcast. The Nicholas brothers are these two gay guys that like to frickin' act like they're dancing like hot chicks and almost strip naked and get all rub up against me and stuff with their schlongs and garbage. It's just disgusting. It's just literally disgusting to me. Lucky I don't have a buck knife and just chop it off.
Was John there last night?
John who?
Quincy Adams.
He's never there.
So who was there?
The entire crew.
Okay, well, who again, Perry? You're explaining the story, so tell
the entire crew from the movie Windy City Heat. Everyone was there. Everyone. From the very first film release that we showed at the Crest Theater, this time they moved it, I guess, 2 or 3 blocks away to this theater. and showed the movie at this theater, which is, not like basically around the corner almost, like 2 or 3 blocks away from the other theater, and showed the movie in like an anniversary this time instead of 10-year anniversary, a 20-year anniversary. Theater's about the same size-ish inside, as I'm on stage and I'm looking out at the audience. It's about the same size because it's straight back and it's huge. About 1,000, maybe 2,000 people. It's not 2,000 or 3,000 that the theater holds, seating-wise, and it was a full theater, like at the original release and the 10-year. Bobcat Goldthwait was there. Bobcat, Jimmy, Don and Mo were there. Johnny Knoxville was there. Adam Carolla was there. And most of us are now wearing glasses now. Because before, in the movie, none of us had glasses on. Now we're all wearing glasses. I think it's all got to do with the computer and getting older. But the computer has a huge reason on why we all wear glasses. Huge reason. That's what messes up your eyes. Excuse me. Sorry. It was. I'm going to be polite about this. Last night's get together, and because he was an asshole before, last night he was respectful to me, and I'm going to honor him for that. And that's Johnny Knoxville. I am again not the happiest guy around Johnny Knoxville because he's not, nice to me normally. But last night he was respectful. He didn't steal my hat again, or like he did the first time. But yeah. They wanted me to take my clothes off and give them to him and have him wear my. They wanted me to have him wear what I was wearing and me wear what he was wearing. I said, no way. Not possible. This is not a strip show. Stupid stuff. Knoxville's amazing. Well, yeah, in his stupid jackass stunts. It's amazing he's still alive with some of those stunts. That dumb thing is a.
Well, what can you take that poster off the wall and show it to everybody? The one behind you, because that looks really cool. The big Windy City Heat poster.
Put it here. No. Hold it.
That's really nice. So Jimmy himself gave you that, Jimmy Kimmel.
Yes.
Very nice.
Remove. What's that picture shadow? There we go. Oh, it's the computer.
That's good. You can put it back.
Okay, now I can put it back on the wall. Thank you. Okay.
So was it nice to see everybody? Was it nice to see Mole?
Yeah, it was nice to see everyone. Yeah, I gave Mole a big hug and respectful hug and stuff when I first saw Mole. Something I normally would never do with that guy. But Mole is starting to come too.
What do you mean by
Okay,
that?
meaning he's not acting like he's a junior high school punk. Hey, let's go smoke some weed all the time.
Oh, you should answer that call.
Hello.
Hey, Scaremaster, you know who it is?
Hey, what's going on?
Get the speaker near your microphone.
Yeah, it's Mole.
It's Mole.
How you doing, man?
Dude, what a night last night. Where did you go?
Went home.
Oh, dude, you missed the whole thing with the girls and the sing and the money cannon and the ladies and the dancers and the candy and the cake and the fun and then they had that booth where you go in and grab $100 bills. Oh man, where'd you go?
I went home.
Oh man, well sure good. Gee, what a night, huh?
It was nice though. It was very nice.
It was very nice because you know what?
Huh.
You were the star, just
Thank
like
you.
how it's supposed to be.
Thank you. Yes.
And you know what?
Yes.
Windy City Heat is 20. What are you doing now?
I'm doing my stream. We're on the air.
What?
I'm doing
You're
my
on the air?
stream. We are on the air
When?
right now.
Where? Am I in here?
Yes. Say hello to everybody.
Whoa! Hey! First time, long time.
Yeah.
What? Whoa! Win with the sticker, stick with the winner.
Thank you.
So hey, what do I got to do to win tickets to Sammy Hagar?
To what?
I don't know. That's like what you call a radio show. You win tickets to Sammy Hagar.
Oh, jeez. I haven't seen him in ages.
You guys should totally hang out. Cabo Wabo, dude.
Like I got a passport to go to Cabo Wabo. Not going there.
You would love Cabo Wabo.
Maybe. I don't know.
Cabo, why not?
Yeah. I want to go to Big Bear and the Mammoth and the Lake Tahoe and all that stuff.
What are you talking about? When are you going there? What are you going to do there?
Ski, snowboard.
Yeah.
I want to, but the doctor gave me a bunch of restrictions.
What did he say?
No. Oh, because of my blood level and stuff. My high blood pressure is messing with me.
What?
Yeah, my blood pressure is messing with me. So I'm
Why
restricted.
would you have bad blood pressure? You're so calm.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know what you should do? You should take drugs for it.
Oh, please.
That's what
I'm
I
on
do.
enough drugs for all my other problems.
I take drugs for it, and I don't even have high blood pressure. I just do it for kicks, you know.
I'm not smoking weed or taking edibles. No.
All right. What about an enema?
I don't need an enema.
Couldn't hurt.
I take a good shit all the time.
You know that old joke?
What old joke? What old joke?
The guy goes, hey, this guy died. And the guy goes, give him an enema. The guy fell down. They give him an enema. He goes, no, it's really bad shape. But give him an enema. So he's dead. He's dead. What good is an enema going to do? Couldn't hurt. An old joke.
Oh, stupid.
I know. Yeah, what else? You going to go snowboarding?
I want to, but I'm not allowed to until my blood pressure is lowered.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't buy a lift pass then, so you hold off on that. Don't buy a lift pass until you can do it.
Well, I already bought the season pass.
What?
Yeah, I bought the season pass already, and Tom won't allow me to have it.
Well, that couldn't have been too expensive. That had to be pretty cheap.
Yeah, $1,000. Sure.
$1,000. What?
Season pass.
Whoa.
It's like $600 for LA County, Big Bear, Wrightwood, and Mount Baldy. It's like $500 or $600 for those three mountains.
What pass is that?
I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. For all season, from November to there's no more snow, and then to ski everywhere, meaning Lake Tahoe and Colorado and Wyoming and Washington State and those places. It's almost $1,000. So.
Whoa, you're getting serious about this.
Very, very.
What kind of board do you ride?
The one that was given to me.
Oh, those are the best.
Well.
Reverse camber?
Yes.
You don't know what that is.
Reverse camber? No, I reversed the footing on my board.
Okay, yeah.
From goofy foot to regular foot. Yes.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you went regular. You're not goofy anymore? You could have fooled me. Did you hear what I said?
I know what you said. Not goofy anymore.
Oh, man. Hey, it was really great getting together with the big three last night. We got to see Dan. Look how good. You see how good he looked? You look fantastic. You look great.
Thank you.
Everybody, you guys got along, which was nice.
To a degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, to a degree.
That's all you can hope for, you know.
Right.
You and I got along.
Which I am surprised at, and I'm thankful for. And it's growing. Okay, it's growing. Meaning our relationship.
Don't be gross.
I mean, our relationship and us getting along.
I agree. You know what? We're getting a little bit older. We're getting a
lot older. What do you mean a little bit older? Please.
I look great.
I know I look fantastic as well.
We both look fantastic.
But I'm going to look terrible if I can't go to the snow this winter.
Oh,
so I got to get my blood pressure down so I can be able to get to the snow this winter.
Is it the altitude? You can't go up there with the altitude?
No, it's my blood pressure.
Hey, Perry, not to interrupt, but it's not your blood pressure. The doctor said it was your balance.
Maybe that's what you're saying.
What now Tom's jumping in. What's going on, Tom?
I said it had nothing to do with your blood pressure. Not it at all. The doctor said the way you're being lethargic and your complete lack of balance is the reason.
No, wait. What now?
First of all, hey, Mo.
All the rules are broken. I'm being lethargic?
That was the doctor. That's what the doctor said. First of all, hey, Mo, how you doing? Great to hear your voice again on PCL.
What are you
Being
doing?
lethargic.
What are you doing? You know who it is?
I do know who it is. It's Mole.
It's Mole.
Hey, Mole, thanks for looking after our guy last night. I hear you had a really great time. And happy anniversary.
That's so much fun.
Yes.
It was a star-studded event, huh?
Yes, it was.
And the celebrities. And
yes. Very nice.
Scaremaster was there.
Very nice to see everybody.
And
I'm going to again compliment Johnny Knoxville for being polite with me. I'm going to again compliment the guy.
Hey, Perry, can you move... Perry, time out 1 second. Can you move that speaker right near the microphone? Because I can hardly hear Mole. The Bluetooth speaker, it's like laying down. It should be right against the microphone.
Bluetooth.
That right there. Okay.
I think everybody was great last night. And listen, when you got up there and you said acting is the job, and I said, yeah, hand job, I was just kidding. That's just muscle memory. We're just joking around.
I know.
But you were great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everybody was very excited to see you.
Hey, Perry, can you snap some energy into this? Can you this is the first time Mole has been on your stream in a while. Can you maybe ask him some questions? Be a host, maybe?
Yeah, some questions, Scaremaster.
What have you been up to? What have you been up to since we haven't seen each other last?
Well, I got into the business and the cola business after, Mole Cola. We had some problems at the beginning with all the poisoned children, but, we got over that little speed bump. And, when Randy Gerber and I first invented Mole Cola in our garage, we didn't know it was going to be a global sensation. We just did it because I was way too wasted to go to the Sev to get more cola. We had to make some. And then Mole Cola became the biggest thing. And so, that's just been great. And so I've really just been riding the Mole Cola wave, and doing the same thing as you, just, going up snowboarding with my pass.
All right.
We should race. We should race for charity.
Race.
Or we race, and if I win, I get to save Pop's old ski lodge from the evil developers.
What?
Like in Hot Dog.
We're not racing, okay? We're not racing.
All right. I think the fans would like it, but
I don't care what the fans would like. I want to make sure that I can snowboard when I can snowboard.
Yeah.
I want to make sure of it.
Maybe Mole can give you some lessons, Perry, because you do need lessons.
I've already taken my lesson.
I can show you a lesson. I can give you a good lesson. Lessons in love.
I'll pass.
Okay. What about this? What about if we go snowboarding one day?
Monday, no thank you. Monday we have this to do.
Yeah, it's also still really hot and there's no snow anywhere.
Yeah.
No, I said one day, not Monday.
Oh, I thought you said Monday.
Monday makes no sense. There's no snow.
One day I will see you in the mountains.
Oh man, can you
One
imagine?
day, and I'll be up there with my
You get an icon pass? You get an icon pass?
I believe it is an icon. Actually, yeah, yeah, you're right. It is an icon pass. Thank you for saying icon. Yeah, it is an icon pass. Yes.
I gotta pass grass or ass.
No, it's an icon pass.
Remember that? Gas, grass, or ass. No one rides for free. Remember that?
Back in the 70s.
Bumper stickers rule, dude. What are some of your favorite bumper stickers?
I really don't like bumper stickers because it ruins the paint. It ruins your paint job.
What about don't laugh? Your daughter's in here.
What?
I'm having sex with your daughter in the van. Remember that one?
No, the old airbrushed vans like the van that we used to have.
You had an airbrush van?
Yeah. Yeah, my
what was
mom
on
and my
it?
brother. It was a Dodge.
And what was the airbrush on it? Was like a naked lady driving.
It was just an airbrushed flowered stripe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
That's all.
You should get a naked lady riding a dragon. Now we're talking.
No.
You should get that in your car now.
No.
What kind of car you got?
Still my Toyota.
Oh yeah.
I won't drive anything but a Toyota. So,
what about the Shelby?
Shelby's nothing but a problem.
Why?
All they do is cause problems. Make me spend more money over and over and over again.
Yeah, but what if it's really nice?
I don't care. They will cause problems. Ford or Dodge. They will cause problems.
So you just drive Toyotas?
I will only drive Toyotas.
Weird.
Toyotas and Lexus.
What about a Lamborghini?
Waste of money.
What about having a Panini?
That's some food.
It is.
A panini.
You like paninis?
That's.
Yeah. You ever read that Dr. Seuss book? Eat a panini in my Lamborghini.
No, thank you.
All right. Well, don't be a weenie.
Keep it rhyming, son.
All right, Scaremaster. Listen, can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
It was so good seeing you last night.
Thank you.
Hey,
Nice.
you know why? You know why after 20 years, Windy City Heat is still so cool?
Talk to me.
Because we have great fans.
That's true.
Fans.
That is true.
Cool.
We do have great fans.
You get it? It keeps us cool.
That's
fans.
right.
Cool. You get it?
Yeah, we have great fans, and that's very appreciative and very respected. Yes. Yes.
Totally.
And this stream gets great fans as well.
Who did?
I said my stream, Perry Caravello Live, has a great number of fans.
You had a couple guys with you last night. Very professional. Very professional.
Yes. The drivers.
Yeah,
and the bodyguards.
everybody was nice and professional,
Right.
and everyone had a good time.
Right.
And did you see those free popcorn?
I didn't go for that. I just wanted a quick drink.
Dude, it was free, and the drinks were free too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jimmy set that all up for us. Jimmy and Bob set that all up very politely, and
He cooked that popcorn?
I don't know. The guys, the theater people made the popcorn.
I don't know how stuff works, except for the great taste of Mole Cola. Remember what they say? Stick a Mole Cola in your mouth hola.
Whatever, Mo.
It doesn't kill kids anymore. That's the other tagline. Mole Cola. It doesn't kill kids anymore.
If you want to say that as an advertisement, I would never buy your stuff.
Why? You only buy stuff that kills kids?
No, I'd never buy your stuff because of what it did to begin with.
No. It says Mole Cola. It doesn't kill kids anymore.
Meaning you manufactured it to kill kids.
No. That was just an accident because we put all those like chokeable pieces in it by mistake. We put those toys in there.
Oh God, that's just so stupid.
It was, you know what? In retrospect, it really was. But you know what?
What?
Mole Cola is 2020 hindsight, whatever that means.
As long as you guys, keep your heads above water and do things right. That's all.
And we don't kill kids anymore.
Or kill yourselves.
No, dude. I Scaremaster. Let's go
right.
snowboarding Monday.
We'll see.
All right, buddy. You know who it is?
Mole.
It's Mole, buddy.
And Mole used to like to kill kids. I mean, no.
Best friend in town.
In town. Okay.
In town. All right.
We'll talk.
Later, buddy.
Have a good day. Take care. Get him off the phone. Thank you.
What are you talking about? It's nice to hear from Mole. That was great.
All right. You like Mole. I don't get along with the guy that much.
What are you talking about? That seemed like a very nice phone call you just had.
Yeah, it was all right. We don't hang out, and I don't like to get along. He's not the kind of guy I want to hang out with.
Well, I think he should come. I was talking to Mole, and he really wants to come to the next Tom B Week. He was very upset that he was not invited to Tom B Week 2.
Oh, brother.
What do you think about New Year's Eve? Tom B Week 3, everybody, Bob Levy.
I'm out of town for New Year's.
No, you're not. We do a stream every New Year's Eve. So we get Bob Levy there, Mole, and make it a party.
If no fucking party in my home, no fucking way. No more parties are allowed in my home. No way. No way. Absolutely, positively, no more parties are allowed in my home. I'm done with this garbage.
Yeah, I don't mean like a party in the traditional sense. I mean like a party like that we're going to just have a celebration. We're not going to be, we're obviously going to be doing a stream. You got to do a stream.
Yeah,
so
Bob Levy's going to light his effing cigarette on fire, and I'm going to break his effing head. He better be done smoking cigarettes altogether by between now and New Year's. His wife stopped, so I want him to stop. Does he want to stay healthy or does he want to die in a couple of weeks? Or a couple hours or a couple of days? Who the hell knows?
Well, speaking of Bob, he said hello, and he sent me a message saying, actually has a question.
What now?
This is directly from Bob Levy. Shout outs to Bob Levy. With all the success, so many years after Windy City Heat, is it true there will be a porn movie with all men and only men called Windy City Meat? Can we look forward to seeing it on the big screen?
There better not be. There better not be. Well, if there is, it's got nothing to do with me. That's all I can say. Nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Because I want nothing to do with the movie.
Just a question, Sean. Anyway, listen. I'm glad everything. So Tony Hawk's going to come by in a little while.
Not today.
Yes, today.
God damn you! Fucking stop this fucking shit! I will turn the fucking computer off!
Hey, Potty, no you won't. No you won't. Or you'll lose all your files.
I don't want it, goddamn bastard! I don't want him in my house!
Excuse me, Potty Mouth. You're going to stop being a psychopath. And for those who don't know, Tony dropped everything last night to accompany Perry last night. Along with our friend Jeremy, who took a lot of pictures, and we're going to play some video from last night. And by the way, was Tony not a great guy to you last night?
Look, they all...
We're over here, Perry. Can you set up...
Last night, yes, he did. He did a good job with me last night, and I will compliment him and say thank you, Tony, or whoever you call yourself, because we all know who he is. He's not Tony Hawk.
Well, you're brilliant, Perry. But anyway, was he not a great guy to you last night?
He was good. He was a good person last night. Yeah.
Just to tell everybody watching this. So this whole thing came together very, very last minute. And there's a lot of ins and outs about it. And by the way, and I made sure that Perry got a nice payday. Did you get a nice payday last night?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
Thank you.
did. So Perry didn't go for free. Okay, Perry did get a nice payday. And I wanted to make sure that the people you went with also got paid. So it was a very last minute thing. And I think it came together really nice, you know. So Tony's in the area, and he said he would just stop by to help talk about last night. And plus, you know, for the first start, it's funny that you get energy all of a sudden when you're screaming and cursing your head off. But you know, the first part of the stream, you're practically putting me and everybody else to sleep with your anemic storytelling.
Please.
What do you mean? Oh, please! It's like, you know, you had a big night last night. So
it was a fun evening.
Right. Okay. So
20 years of this, movie release.
Who else was there,
now,
like celebrity
wise?
wise?
One movie that was released 20 years ago, not a follow up, not a follow up film, just one movie. Okay, we'll leave it at that. One cult classic film, and an anniversary every year, every decade, whatever.
Who else was there last night that was a celebrity but not associated with the movie necessarily?
Say that again?
Can you sit up, please?
I am sitting up. I don't want to sit up like this.
I want you to sit up like this. Who else was there last night that wasn't associated with the movie?
I don't know.
How do you not know? You were there.
I saw there in the audience reminded me of everybody that was there from before. From every other time we got together. So everybody was associated to that film.
Okay, well, I guess I have to talk for you because I saw pictures. You took a picture with Kathy Griffin. She was there.
I didn't see Kathy Griffin.
You took I literally have a picture of you with her.
Show me.
All right, I will. Hold on. I mean, how do you not remember? Here's a picture. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's you and Jimmy. And Tony. And Tony. Let's see.
There was a young lady. There were a couple of
unless
women
I'm mistaken. Maybe this isn't Kathy. Okay, maybe I just. All right. Maybe this isn't Kathy Griffin. Who is this? I thought it was Kathy Griffin.
No, that's not Kathy Griffin.
Who is this?
I don't remember her name.
Yeah, okay, that was my bad.
It's not Kathy.
Who is? Take me through some who's here. Let's just go through some photos.
And I didn't get her name. I don't remember her name.
Was it Jiggly Wriggly?
No.
Oh, okay.
Lisa.
Who is this? Oh, that's Yergi.
That's Yergi.
Was nice seeing him again?
Yes. He was being very polite, and I appreciated that. And thank you, Yergi, for being a gentleman other than a jerk.
Was there anybody that was a jerk last night, or was everybody great?
Everybody was actually really good last night. And I really am very thankful that everybody was really good last night. Other than the two gay guys. What do they call themselves? The Nicholas brothers.
Nicholas brothers.
Those two morons. I just wish were never around. But I know it's part.
We got some video of that. We got some video.
I'm against their garbage.
Let me see what else. Oh, this is a nice one, Perry. This is your the poster you got. So just to tell people, so Jimmy actually sent you a poster, but show that one, the one that he sent you.
Oh God. I fell on it because I was putting it up on the wall in my corner over my bed.
Show this one.
I am showing the wrinkle.
Right, I know. Just show that it's the same poster. Yeah. So it's a little wrinkled, this one. I'm asking you to show the actual poster, just not the white part. Thank you. Yeah, so it's the same poster. So Perry was just going to hang this up with like Scotch tape, and I said, hey, you should get that framed. That's a nice poster. So he actually contacted Jimmy, told him that, and shout outs to Jimmy Kimmel.
I thank him for that.
He heard about how Perry fell on it, and then he showed up to the screening with that framed with photo that Jimmy paid for himself.
Behind me on my dining room wall.
Jimmy paid for himself and gave it to Perry. So that was nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice. And very well appreciated as well.
What was the highlight of last night? I heard from people that you were sitting next to that you were crying during the movie last night as it was playing.
I wasn't crying.
Okay, that's what I heard. I heard you were crying. And by the way, maybe you can, if you want to make some extra money, you could probably sign that other poster that you fell on and sell that, because that's a very limited...
I'm throwing it away. I don't need...
Why would you... I just said you could probably make...
How am I going to make extra money? Make extra money? What, to sell this?
Making money for you is almost impossible.
Impossible. Because I'm a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when I have trash.
I'm just saying, Perry, if you put your signature on it, that becomes valuable. That poster's not available anywhere.
Okay.
Somebody said in the chat, has Jimmy Kimmel redeemed himself in my eyes? Yes, considerably. I'm not going to lie. I have a lot of resentment because of certain things that happened in the past when, I was kind of floating Perry financially, and other people that had known Perry for a long time were not contributing anything. Having said all that, Jimmy was awesome to Perry yesterday. He was awesome to me. Shout outs to Kevin Kimmel, who was awesome. Because we all talked, and there were other big shout outs to Mole. I'll tell you what, Mole's really the guy that made it happen, where he really wanted you there last night. So he's really the one that put it together and made it happen. It was very last minute because apparently they sent some kind of invitation to you like a week or so ago, but you never got it. And so it was very kind of a last minute thing. But anyway.
A week ago? Only a week ago. Jesus. Yeah, I never got an invitation.
Well, that's what he said. He said stuff went out, but he had bad information. Whatever. He had like an old email for you or something like that. Whatever it was. So yeah, and I will say, even Don Barris gave Perry some money last night that he owed him. Correct?
One of many.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying it takes care of the debt. But it was at least
right.
a gesture.
It's a beginning.
It's
a very nice beginning.
So good vibes all around. Last night. There's no reason to be negative or anything like that.
No, not at all.
So yeah, it was really nice, and I mean, I'm just glad, Perry, that you got to celebrate 20 years of a movie that you star in. Your name is above the title, and no matter what happens, that's always going to be your legacy. So you should be very proud. Was it nice seeing the movie again on a big screen?
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice seeing it on a big theater screen. Sure.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm not saying that everything, there's definitely
and seeing Bob and Jimmy and everybody, sure, Lise Cashel and the others and
was
stuff.
Was Travis Bickle there, the limo driver from the movie?
Yes,
he was there. How did that go?
He was respectful, and so was Burt Ward.
How was it?
Another one that was very respectful.
How was it seeing Burt?
Huh?
How was it seeing Burt?
It was nice to see him as well. Yeah, like I said, seeing everybody from the movie was very nice.
So was there anybody that you had? Was there anybody that you had an unpleasant time with?
The Nicholas brothers.
Aside from them.
Other than that, no.
It was all good. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's other pictures here from the big event. Let me drag these over. There's a couple of people I don't know who they are, so I don't want to show. I'm not going to bring it up on the thing. And we got some video too. We got some video too.
People you.
Oh, here's a nice picture. I'll show this.
Yeah, that's.
No, not Perry. Again, you're just seeing that. Nobody else is seeing that. Okay, I'm going to show this one. This is everybody together. Hold on, I gotta resize this a little bit. Give me a second. By the way, I have a new mouse. I don't know if the clicks are as prominent. Look at that.
Okay.
That's nice. Oddly cropped, but that's nice.
Yeah, Bob's grown his goatee back again. I don't know if it's for a movie role or anything.
Well, he's more of a director than talent at this point, right?
Well, for this movie, of course.
Here's another one. You and Jimmy.
Me and Jimmy together.
What was your interaction with Jimmy like last night?
It was polite and respectful. Just the way I liked it.
Polite and respectful.
Yes.
Let's see what else we got. Oh, here is Perry at the concession stand getting his free food. I guess everything was free, right?
Yeah. Just grabbing my drink. Then somebody handed me a box of I think Reese's Pieces or peanut butter cups. I really didn't have any of that. I just laid it down in the bathroom.
How many times did you use the toilet?
3.
During the movie?
I think once.
Okay.
During the movie. I know once when I got there. Yeah, once when I got there, once during the movie, and once at the end of the movie. Which isn't bad, rather than once every 30 minutes or 20 minutes getting up and going.
So you didn't wear a diaper?
No.
And you're not wearing a diaper today?
No.
Okay, we'll see how that goes. By the way, Perry's not wearing a costume today. I know we said we were going to do costumes on Fridays. We will do that eventually. It's just I thought that with so much going on, with last night and everything like that, it would be it would kind of throw things off. So maybe on Monday.
Yeah.
How do you feel about wearing something on Monday, maybe, to make up for
We'll
it?
see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It wasn't like a crowdsource or anything like that, so it's not like he owes people anything.
Yeah.
Perry, by the way, can you just pick up the not even your energy level, but your attention level? I feel like once again,
I'm fine.
You're not. If I'm mentioning it on the air, you're not. If I'm mentioning,
you're
Perry,
ridiculous.
Perry, I know. I'm just. You had a big night last night, and you can barely get out.
I mean, I'm fine.
Okay, Perry. Again, if I'm mentioning it to you, that's a sign that you're not. Okay, I'm not saying it to be a jerk. I'm just saying, you're a host of the show.
Last night was a very big fiasco, and I just want to be mellow right now to calm down from last night.
I'm not saying you got to act like a psychopath, Perry, but you're giving like one-word answers. I got to pull teeth.
That's your goal. You either want me nuts.
No, I'm literally telling you I don't want you nuts, but I don't want to talk to you. And I shouldn't even be on the microphone at all today. You should be shot out of a cannon talking about last night all by yourself.
Yes.
But I got to come on the mic because you're not giving the audience anything, and you're just, and I understand. Look, we're in the process of balancing out some of his meds and stuff, and he's gonna, be a little off and stuff like that, leading up to that
for a short while.
For a short while, right? But Perry, my point is, can you just give me a little bit more than the one-word answers? Okay, I wasn't there last night. Okay, I can't paint the picture as well as you can.
Okay, and I guess when your little boy,
yeah, when Tony gets there, I would hope to see you pick things up a little bit. Anyway,
yeah,
here is you, and that was Santiago from Wardrobe, the guy. If you know Windy City,
that's Santiago from Wardrobe.
That's Santiago from Wardrobe, yeah. The guy who thought he was in the wrong trailer for the movie Oklahomos. There he is. That was he cool to you?
He was completely. I didn't even know who that was. Well,
now you
totally
know.
different. All right, I'm gonna say it like this: Santiago and Wardrobe played the gayest of gays for a costume wardrobe person, and I was scared to death of him at the film shoot. Scared to death of him. Touching me, grabbing me. That's why I says, if you touch me, I'll kill you. But last night, he was a complete gentleman. And totally out of, totally somebody I didn't even realize. And that is the same guy?
It's the same guy.
Okay.
20 years, people look a little different.
See, now this picture here of this guy, again, he doesn't look like the wardrobe gay guy that was all,
Yeah, okay. Well, obviously he's off work, and he's
in clothes.
Yeah.
And in glasses, too.
Oh, Terrifying Tim was there last night, too, wasn't he?
Terrifying Tim. I don't remember.
Boy, Perry, you're batting 1,000 today. Well, because I'm literally looking at pictures of him.
Oh.
Is there anything you remember last night, Perry, that I can go to?
I'm trying to think about seeing that guy. I was Why you got stuff
I'm
on
brain dead right now. By the way, Perry, this is why your doctor said you can't snowboard. Nothing to do with your blood pressure. I don't know why you think that. Nothing to do with your blood pressure. It was all because of you're you're kind of a liability to your own self at this point.
This is why.
Yes.
What? Because I don't remember who I went into.
It's just you're in a constant fog lately.
It's got nothing to do with it.
It got everything to do with it, Perry. I'm the one who talked to the doctor about it. It's got everything to do with it.
Yeah. So you're out to just ruin my life.
No, I'm not out to ruin anything, Perry. I'm not out to ruin anything. I'm just telling you about. Anyway, so here's a picture.
Whatever.
I know, whatever. There's Terrifying Tim. There's Perry. There's Yergi and.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. The
guy in the blue shirt is
mustache, which totally. Yeah.
The guy in the blue shirt is the great producer Daniel Kellison, who's always been good to you.
Very, very nice guy. Very, very nice guy.
Really nice guy. You know what? Let's play some video. You want to see some video? Maybe this will.
All right.
Jog
Fine with me. Sure.
Yeah, that's right. It's my best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, best friend in town. Best friend in town.
A couple people in the crowd. Yergi is here with us tonight. Yergi.
I saw Knoxville when I first walked in.
Knoxville?
Yeah. Oh, shove it up your
He's
ass.
got my hat.
Your assistant Burt Ward is here. Your love interest Lisa Arch, Jiggly Wriggly is here as well.
Santiago, the costume designer.
Caligula Adam Carolla is here.
With another pair of glasses on.
It's like how you don't have a show anymore.
Bob's wearing glasses, I'm wearing glasses, Lisa's wearing glasses.
I'm wearing glasses.
Yeah, everybody's wearing glasses now. Thanks to the computer fucking our eyes up. And us all getting older.
And here's a little video of you and Johnny Knoxville.
I'll be nice. Here.
Come on, Perry.
You?
Oh, why don't you wear his hat and you wear his glasses?
No, fucking way!
Oh, all right.
God damn it!
All right. Switch jackets. Okay.
I'm not getting undressed and giving other people my clothing.
By the way, part of Perry's deal for going there is we were allowed to take as much footage as possible, and we'll have a way more detailed video on the full event on our Patreon, patreon.com/Perry Caravello, at some point. These are just little small snippets of the event, but there was a Q&A session after, right? After the movie?
A small one.
A small one. Okay. So I got one more little clip here to show. Let me see if I can get this on here. Oh, and I understood, even though he wasn't there, John did have a song.
He did call in.
So for those of you that mix John as much as I do, take a look at this.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I have a restraining order in Westwood. Apparently, it's quite costly to get bodily fluids out of a Bruin mascot costume. Long story, but what a homecoming. All right, who do we have there? Who's there? Oh, Jimmy's there. Listen, Walter, I don't drink your cola, but I do love how it makes pills dissolve so easily. Yes, yes. I remember I used to give Perry's manager, I used to drug him and date rape him. What
That's not too cool to bring up.
It's an incredible night. I'm so excited for everyone. And I really can only express my excitement through song.
20 years is 20 years, and I'm honored to have another anniversary.
We're honored to know you, Perry. I hope we can do this again at 25.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah, him bringing up the date rape message, I just wanted to tune out of anything and everything he was saying.
Well, come on.
Right when I heard him bring up the date rape.
The past is the past is the past. The past was the past. And, listen,
that should annoy you as well.
Look, like I've said many times, was there negativity associated with that? Yes. But did we have good times, John and I? Absolutely. And not going to lie, it was good hearing his voice again. Not going to lie. But anyway, it was nice. So listen, guys, if you want to see more of last night's event, you can sign up for Patreon. We'll have stuff up there, including JQA's all the complete JQA call-in from last night, and the Q&A, and all that other stuff, and lots of little video clips. Big shout out to Jeremy, who captured all of these videos for us last night. But patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Even if you just sign up just to watch that stuff and then cancel, it'll be worth it. Okay? So yeah, it was nice. It was not. I think so. Everything.
It was a nice little get together, and like Jimmy says, we'll look forward to doing it again. 25 years.
Well, I hope they invite you maybe at least a week before, not the day of, when it comes to 25 years.
Right. I know. I think who probably screwed up the invite.
Who?
Thing.
Who?
Baldy.
No, he had nothing to do with it.
So that I didn't get the invite done correctly.
No, the invite was due to them not having the right information from you, and that was all on Jimmy's side. Nothing to do with that. Okay. But we worked it out, and it was really
because my addresses and phone numbers have changed. Okay.
Yes, as they often do when you give them out.
They probably will be changing again.
Give them out to the world. So listen, I know you have some mail to go through. Maybe we just put that off for right now. I know there's a lot of stuff to get through. No. I see. I just said it. I didn't want you to bop over there.
No. Then I'll just do it next Friday.
Well, maybe we'll get to some today. Maybe we won't. It's just I know there was a lot of stuff to get to. I'm gonna run some comments, Perry. If you can, it's not the energy. It's more like your engagement. If you could just pick it up a little bit, I would appreciate it. I know we're in the midst of adjusting.
I'm here.
I know you're here, but in a way, you're not here. So, anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're in the fog.
No, I'm not. I'm very much here and connected and ready to work. Okay, so I just would like the same from you. Okay, I got some Tom's tips that came in. I hope you'll forgive me for not getting to those at the top of the show. I will get to those and everything else. But let's get going, Perry. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Millionaire Wes Most High's new California factory producing quality plywood credences. Elon Musk consults. Beam Diddler gives you lip service at 11.
If you're talking about my bedroom dresser, you're not allowed in my home, and you're not going to have my bedroom dresser. End of story, over and out. God damn. That's all. You're never allowed in my home, one. You're never allowed to have my bedroom dresser, and that's that. Over and out. I give a rootin' tootie about somebody else manufacturing bedroom dressers. Also known as credenza.
I can't believe you got a fake doctor to pretend that you can't go snowboarding. We knew you were looking for a reason to never go to the snow. Hashtag snowscam.
I'm wrong. Absolutely not. I want to be in the snow. I definitely want to be in the snow. My God, I want to be in the snow more than I want to be on the stream. The snow doesn't pay me money. The stream pays me money. Snow keeps me fit. Stream doesn't. Stream makes me fat and ugly. Sitting in front of the doggone computer, eating and drinking all day and all night.
The tattoo must now be removed. Immediately.
Absolutely
also,
never.
Snow skis and skateboard must be sold. The swim fins and bodyboard are now trash.
Eat me, motherfucker! Eat me, motherfucker! I'm in the goddamn snow all fucking year long! You fucking loser! God. And I'm trying to hold myself down. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
By the way, Perry, you're on doctor's orders, so you're not going to be in the snow unless the doctor says otherwise.
By the way, I'm on my orders. I'll go wherever the fuck I want to go.
No, you won't, Perry. You're going to listen to the doctor. I know you're going to get upset here and there, but you know you got to. I know, Perry, you're a baby, but literal doctor's orders will be followed.
At least you didn't spend $1,000 on a lift ticket this season. That would have been a huge mistake.
No, you don't spend $1,000 on one lift ticket, moron. You spend a season pass to go to any snow facility, from Big Bear to Wrightwood to Mount Baldy locally to Mammoth to Lake Tahoe to Colorado.
You know what? That actually brings up a good point. You know, you did waste $1,000 on that. So my thought was, why don't we ask your doctor for a doctor's note explaining why, you know, he says you can't snowboard, and then submit the doctor's note to Mammoth and say, we need a refund for this pass since you won't be able to use it. And maybe they'll give you the refund.
I just want the icon, and I'm going to be out of town. That's all I'm going to say.
You're not going to be out of town. You're not against doctor's orders.
Going out of town Thanksgiving weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
You can go out of town.
Do not tell me.
I'm not saying you can't go out of town, Perry, but you can't. And by the way, I spoke to your family. They know the doctor's orders, and they're not going to let you do it either. So again, doctor's orders are doctor's orders.
So you spoke to Michael?
Yes, extensively. All right, sit up, please.
Fucking bullshit.
Perry Portobello, I'm sending Dave's hot chicken for the pool party with your Hamas buddies.
Do not
Men holding
send me
hands.
Dave's
Men
shit.
holding hands.
I will not eat a goddamn bite of that crap again. That shit. I don't want that shit in my house ever again. God damn it. Can't even talk. Dave's shit. Oh, that fucking chicken's crap. I'm not. No, don't do that with paper. Try again, you stupid asshole.
All right, Perry, can you watch it with the potty mouth, please? Thank you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I know. I just smacked my bottle on.
All right, can we move on? Thank you. That's what happens when you slam things.
Well, that's what happens when you morons go on my stream and piss me off.
Yeah, welcome to Perry Caravello Live, Perry. We've been doing this for about 3 years now, so.
Perry, you say Linda left to be with her family, but really it was because you strangled her cats to death while laughing like a maniac.
Oh,
Cat,
blow it out
coughing,
your lying. Blow it out your lying keyhole. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the toilet. I haven't done that yet.
How long is this going to be?
A couple minutes.
All right. I'll just wait. I got to pull this stream down anyway because of our earlier tech stuff, so I'll just join the two together and repost it as soon as humanly possible after the fact. So, what do you guys think about Perry possibly being on Adderall? I'm kind of scared of that myself. He needs to talk to another doctor about that to see. But he was saying, the doctor was saying that it could give him a little bit more focus and things. Oh, I got to mention something else when Perry gets back. I completely forgot about it. Perry got in a little accident on Wednesday as well. So, after hours, we'll see. We'll see. A rare Friday's after hours, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. See how the day goes. I've been working on all this stuff behind the scenes, and earlier when the Perry went out of sync, it's because I was trying to try this new way of porting Perry in that would allow for guests to be on the stream and also allow for Perry to do a show with another video guest, like a Bob Levy, for example. And the fact that it went out of sync so fast is really disappointing, so I'm just going to have to keep on plugging away at that. Perry, I forgot to even mention this. On the way to your doctor's appointment on Wednesday, you got into a little fender bender. Why don't you talk about that?
We're done. We're done. Goodbye.
No, Perry, if you shut down, you lose all your files. You lose all your files.
I'm gonna fucking murder you, you motherfucker, and no one's goddamn business what goes on in my driving life.
Well, how is that a bad...
We're done. Get the fuck out of here. We are fucking done.
How is that a bad thing to bring up?
Son of a fucking bitch.
Wait, Perry, come back. You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me not to bring that up.
Get the fuck out of my life.
Potty mouth, excuse me.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Perry.
I'm done with you. Shit. Done with you. Done.
Perry, just Perry,
we're
again.
Fucking done.
No, we're not, Perry. Hey, Perry, did you or did you not get a nice payday yesterday? Why are you being a jerk? Perry, can you sit down, please? Perry, again, I've told you many times not to do this while we're on the air. You are a host of a show. Can you sit down, Perry? You never said anything about not talking about that. Never. This is the first I'm hearing of it. All right, sit
Liar.
down. No, I'm not a liar. Perry, sit down.
I need the goddamn phone. I put it over there. Son of a bitch.
Oh, God. I got railed so bad by him this week. This is like the third thing he's mad at me about, or the fourth. I didn't even mention the Scarlett Johansson thing.
What's going on with her now?
Well, you were mad at me because allegedly, according to you, she tuned in on Monday and heard my telling of the Year 92 story, and
The lie.
yeah, and you were mad at that. That's on Patreon too. Anyway, listen, Perry, I'm not looking to set you into the stratosphere here. I'm just saying, again, one of the things that the doctor is concerned about is that you're kind of like checked out of a lot of things, and you're normally paying attention when you're driving, but you backed into a neighbor. You tell me what happened, Perry. I wasn't there. Tell me what happened.
Put the car in reverse, and I'm slowly, the car's rolling down, but my neighbor doesn't politely, wake me up by saying with his horn. No, so my car rolled into his.
Oh, so it's his fault that he didn't honk, that you were going to be completely railing into him?
It was my fault that I didn't look out the mirrors or turn my head around. That's there it is. It's all my fault. My fault. My fault.
So how bad was the damage?
Just a small little nick.
Anything happened to your car?
It's my bumper.
Okay, that's kind of a big deal, So now, your insurance is going to go up, of course. That's what happens.
What else is new? I don't even have a voice to talk on my stream.
I don't even have a voice anymore. Well, don't get mad at me for saying this, Perry, but I've driven with you many times. I've been sitting next to you when you're behind the wheel. I've always felt you drive like a maniac, and I am shocked that you don't get into more fender benders with how you drive. But this one was just an instance of you not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that so bad to talk about? Like, am I giving like some kind of major piece of information? By the way, Perry, there's plenty of things about your personal life that I don't bring up on the air. Can I get an apology from you for acting like that?
Why?
Because I think I'm owed one. You were extremely.
I don't have a voice anymore, so I don't even want to talk.
No, you do, Perry. You're doing a stream, so you are going to talk, and you're going to sit up, please.
Yeah.
You are going to talk. I think from cursing at me like you did, and darting away from your own stream, I think I'm owed an apology.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
That's a very weak apology.
But like, stop bringing up this obnoxious garbage.
How is it obnoxious? It's something that happened to you this week that's interesting. You do a stream.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I'm being that out of line.
What?
I don't think I was being that out of line. Okay, we'll move on now, Perry. Are you done being a baby?
Wah.
It's Sammy Lawrence. I'm so excited to announce Perry's Halloween party at his apartment October 31st. Bring some wood eating maggots
Out of your fucking mind. Out of your fucking mind. No motherfucking way. Low life. I don't even know what day of the week that is. And if it's a Monday, there's no stream because I won't be here.
Perry, please don't dart away. Please don't dart away.
Good. It's Tuesday. I won't be in town. First. I got better places to be, better people to see. In the snow. It will be snowing eventually.
But whether it is or isn't, you're not going to be in it because you don't have doctor's permission.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, you will give an F, Perry, because then you'll be in trouble with your doctor. So you will give an F.
I'm always in trouble by somebody.
Perry, again, I know you're a child, but when a doctor tells you you can't do something, you listen.
Yeah.
Dr. Wangler, MD. Perry, now that you can
Dr.
snowboard with
Wangler.
zero excuses not to move to Florida. The high humidity will do wonderful.
Oh my God, you little fucking state of my fucking human fucking low-life fucking get out of here! Get out of here! Get your goddamn foot Motherfucking Satan, get out of my stream!
Hey, potty mouth.
I get yelling. I got the guy next door banging on the wall. I can't do the stream anymore.
Oh, you can, Perry. That's his problem. He should have, he should make alternate arrangements on Fridays. But Perry, again, I've asked you this many times. The F word, like 5 times in one sentence, is a little much. Okay. I would like.
I'm sorry for even opening up my mouth.
No, Perry. You have to open up your mouth because that's what the stream is. Okay, but you instead of saying it 5 times in one sentence, maybe say it 3 times.
0 times in one sentence.
I'm not saying that, Perry. You don't have the ability to do that.
No.
Dr. Wangler, MD. PCL fans November 1st will be move-a-thon. Come help Perry load up his junk into a pickup truck and hit the road for Florida.
Never going to the state of Florida. Out of your effing question. Nothing's going in a pickup truck. Doggone it. Nothing. And a moving van, not going to happen. I'm not going to Florida. I'm not leaving California. I will go straight to Big Bear. Other home.
Dr. Wangler, MD. Perry will be eating McDonald's fish fillets at every McDonald's as he crosses 32 states. Will rate each McDonald's and drink Sprite.
Hey, Perry.
Bye.
Touch the computer.
I will turn this fucking computer off if you do this shit to me one more time.
Hey, potty mouth.
Again!
Hey, potty mouth. This is the stream. Get your hands off my mouse. And if you restart your computer, everything on your computer gets deleted. Okay? So you'll only be screwing yourself. This is your job. Okay? Stop being a baby. Don't threaten to stream again.
Dr. Wangler, MD. I will pay for a dumpster to be provided to throw away stuff not worth moving. Credenza, snowboard and skis, trophies, couch TVs.
I'm not listening to this moron. And I'm not looking at my screen.
Yes, you are, Perry. Yes, you are.
Oh, that one! Not this one!
What are you talking about? You're not looking at the screen.
The main screen is frozen.
Okay, well then say that instead of saying I'm not looking at my screen because that makes no sense. Hold on. Let me know when you're. Stop acting like a baby, please. Is that better?
A little bit.
Well, it either is or it isn't.
Yeah, well, I still don't see comments in the corner.
Well, because I'm not running them.
I see myself moving a little bit. A little bit.
A little bit, or you see them?
I'm now moving. Yes, thank you.
Okay, and you see the comments and everything?
Yeah, I see you.
Okay.
I always see your cursor on the side.
Okay, thank you.
When the main screen freezes, doesn't mean that you're not moving.
Right, I get it, Perry. So just tell me the screen is frozen, and I'll do my best to fix it, Perry. But what I would appreciate is you not being a psychopath with every comment. I told you.
I know it's not easy. I'm having a rough time.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Okay. Well, just
sorry.
Try your best. I accept your apology.
Wangler. Tom, since he is moving, can we give out Perry's address? Bleep bleep boop boop burp Peta Boulevard redacted California apt bleep 0 boop.
You're an idiot. There's no address for anyone to know. Everyone already knows where I live presently. Dumbass. Bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop, yeah. There was already a frickin' party here a decade ago.
Jerky, I hope you had fun at the WCH reunion. Did Barris and Kimmel apologize and agree to start paying your bills, or is that still our responsibility?
It's all of our responsibility. Nothing's for free.
Millionaire West Most High's new California factory producing quality plywood credenzas. Elon Musk consults. Bean Diddler gives you lip service at 11.
Give a rat's ass about his lies, and you don't touch my stuff. Period.
Gina Spieldahl. She tells TMZ their relationship is not as warm and lovable as once thought. What does 1992 skeletons mean for the LGBTQ tonight at 11?
I don't know what the hell I'm asked bringing up.
Perry, it's Yasser Arafat. Your application for a travel visa to Gaza has been denied due to
Never
sex
going
with Mr.
out of
Palestinian
the States.
territories.
Never going out of the States.
Perry, it's Golden Mayer. Your application for a travel visa to Jerusalem has been denied due to the following reason.
Out of your mind.
Conspiracy theories. Star of David.
What?
Can you please stop talking over? I'm asking you to stop talking over comments. Can you please stop talking over them, please? Please. Please, sit up. Wait, it's not the first time we're doing this. Okay? First of all, there's.
It's gonna be the last.
No, it's not. And
it's gonna be the last.
No, it's not.
I'm not taking
this
shit
good, Perry.
Again.
Then you can go live under a bridge. But for right now, you're gonna pay attention and do your stream. Okay? Did I not bust my butt last night to get you a good payday last night? Did I or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was last night.
Yeah. Okay. So, what have you done for me lately? Okay. So show me a little respect by doing your job. Okay. And also, there's a lot of tech stuff going on behind the scenes. For instance, like I've so far today have had a hard time pausing and unpausing the tip comments. Normally I pause them to give the proper engagement. Sometimes they're just not reacting to my pause because Stream Elements, the service we use, did some kind of update, and now that's throwing things off. So that's why sometimes the tips are going by a little fast. So I need you to be a host, Perry, because I can't do everything for you. Okay? I can't engage for you. I can't, tell you what to say or what to do. I can only do so much. So I have my own job to do behind the scenes. I'm just asking for you to do your best job in front of the scenes. And it's just...
I am presently frozen on my stream because of what's going on in my life.
Again, apart from that.
I'm being warned about not being able to use my body in a healthy fashion.
No, Perry. A doctor told you. A doctor told you in your current state.
A doctor told me. I don't care what the doctor says.
Perry, I know that you're a consistent
child.
Right? But it gets fatiguing after a while. Child. It gets fatiguing after a while. Okay. So again. Again.
I'm gonna have to get a release.
What?
A mental release.
What are you talking about? Listen.
Maybe I'll go straight to freaking Fairview.
Good. Do that after the stream. But for right now, I need you to do your job. Okay? Thank you. Let me get to some Tom's tips, please, because those are a little backed up. All right? Remember what Tom's tips are? Tom's tips are read by me. All proceeds go to Garrett and Jim. If you'd like to send in your own Tom's tips, email PCLoffers@gmail.com or hit up Jim PCL on the Twitch chat. Okay?
Yep.
All right. This first Tom's tip is from our friend Sketch317. Hey, Perry, happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Listen, I was starting to feel bad about offering to buy your useless grocery participation certificate. I know it's worthless.
Bad. I don't give a rat's ass what you think about what's useless and what's not useless. It's useful to me because I went to school for what I did. I worked the business for 12 years. So there's that. Okay?
Okay. I know it's worthless, and they give that certificate to anyone who steps foot in a classroom. But it means something to you. So I'm sorry for my offering to buy it.
Thank you for having some respect, finally.
To make it up to you, I'd like to buy you a couple of gifts as an apology.
What now?
I
really don't need anything.
I've ordered a snowboard roof rack on your Kia so you don't have to pack your snowboard into your car.
I don't drive a Kia, and will never drive a Kia, so this message is done. Ciao.
It's not done. I'll tell you when it's done. So you don't have to pack your snowboard in your car for all your snowboard trips. I'd also like to purchase you a lift ticket to the mountain of your choosing next month. Can't wait to hear about your snowboard trips. Men holding hands. Cheers from Canada.
I already have a ski pass that I spent a lot of money for, and I'm not giving it away.
Well, I think we should cancel it since you won't be using it. I mean, it makes no sense. Why would you waste that money?
So you're going to cancel it.
I didn't say, I don't think you can. I think you need a doctor's note to cancel it. But my point is, why keep something like that if...
I'm not going to be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, meaning Thanksgiving
Sure,
week.
Okay, right. But that doesn't mean that you're going to be snowboarding.
How do you know where I'm going to be?
Well, it doesn't matter where you're going to be. It matters what you're doing. And everybody that's in your life now knows about these doctor's orders. So, I feel like it's a constant Groundhog Day with you. But I have to remind you what your doctor said. And if you don't listen to your doctor, I don't know what to tell you.
He's not a physical doctor. I mean, he's not
he 100% is. He's your general practitioner. He's everything.
Yeah, he's my MD.
Yes.
Okay.
So you will listen to him. Okay. So let's cut off the nonsense. Let me get to the next Tom's Tips here. Okay, this one is from Loose Asshole. Loose Asshole. I just heard about your official snowboarding retirement. Tom B sent out the mass email regarding the fire sale that you're having on your skis and snowboards. I will be starting the bid at $38 for 1 year.
F you. F you.
I'll be starting the bid at $38 and 1 year unlimited pickles.
Two letters, F and U, over and out.
Okay. Here's one from our friend Matt C. Hey Perry, I can't wait to see you in the snow so you can get the full value out of that $1,000 snow pass. Oh wait, you can't. Now your tattoo is even more worthless than it was before.
Hey, look, smart ass. The tattoo goes nowhere. Got it? I am in the snow. Whether it's in California, Oregon, Washington, Nevada, Colorado, I am in the snow.
Not according to your doctor. Anyway, it goes on to say, Tony and Mo will be over later. They are allowed. Tony will perform the tattoo removal.
Tony is not allowed to be in my home if he thinks he's gonna fucking remove my arm. Fuck him!
Okay, Perry, let me get through this Tom's Tips, please, without you interrupting me.
Damn you, sons of bitches!
Tony will perform the tattoo removal while your best friend Mole jumps on the cadenza and finishes breaking that poor quality glass top. From Matt C.
Not allowed in my house. End of story. Over and out.
Okay, he's not gonna. Perry, excuse me.
My home.
Perry, excuse me. Number one, he is allowed. Number two, he's not gonna remove your tattoo.
How is it not? At my house, you don't live here.
Okay, Perry.
Egg.
Perry, excuse me. Stop being a ding-a-ling and a psychopath. Um, let me see something here. What are you doing, Perry? What's with the desk stuff?
No, in my neck.
Oh. By the way, I got to get to the Tom's tips that came in prior to us restarting the stream. So let me do that right now. These are super chats. Again, Perry, when you clearly know that I'm doing something. You know, you can fill time rather than just sitting there like a lump.
Sorry.
Right,
sitting there like a lump.
Yeah, sitting there like a lump. Yes.
I am very offended by what you have done to me, you evil bastard.
What have I done to you?
By informing the doctor of who I am and what I am.
Yeah, because I care about you and I want him to know what you had planned, and maybe so you don't break your neck. Yeah, and I get abused for doing that.
Please.
Okay.
Oh, please.
I know, Perry.
I've broken my neck the 2 times that it can be broken. If I break it a 3rd time, I will be dead. Okay? Good.
Yeah, right. Don't say good, Perry. That's a dumb thing to say. Stop being an idiot. Let's see.
Time.
Here's a super chat from Proximus. I'm just gonna have to read these because I don't have the ones from the previous stream that we had to restart on YouTube. So these are super chats. I'm just gonna read that came in earlier. Proximus, €5. Isle of Man because I think this is something for Perry to read, but because der dicks turned me on. Because der dicks turned me on. I'm sorry Perry couldn't read that. Here's one from The Most Worst, $10. Sit up, Perry, please.
What now?
Well, I'm going to read it to you. What now?
Go ahead.
These are super chats. Gina Carano, you're not welcome in my home. Scarlett Johansson,
F you!
You're not welcome in my home. You heard
F
the
you!
real story. On Monday,
F
you heard the real story.
Gina Carano is allowed here and is welcome here. Scarlett Johansson is allowed here and is welcome here. When they show, please do.
Okay, what goes?
Is allowed here, is welcome here.
Okay.
When they show,
okay, Perry,
please do.
Okay, Perry, 2 people can't talk at the same time. Just let me get this out, and then you can say whatever buffoonery you want. Gina Carano, you're not welcome in my home. Scarlett, you are not welcome in my home. You heard the real story of what I really did with RC on Monday. Tom, everything he said was correct. Stay away from my pool party. West Most is in charge.
West Most is nothing but a liar. One. What you heard last Monday that Tom blurted out of his effing mouth was a nothing more than complete lie. The past, my God, the past times I keep bringing up what happened to me 32 effing years ago or 31 years ago is all you need to hear. I am tired of repeating myself. I'm tired of even talking about what happened to me over 30 years ago. It makes me sick. It makes me ill. And I'm losing my voice again. Ugh.
Well, if you want to hear the story, just tune into Monday's stream. It's on our Patreon. Here is a super chat from DJ Stump 90. Hey Franklin, can you tell us the story, the 79 story when you blew Kevin Spacey for ice cream while he spanked your little Smokey?
Oh, fuck.
I keep forgetting the small details.
I never blew anybody. One. Kevin Spacey was a gentleman. I was doing a little freestyle show on my skateboard back in the 70s outside of Swenson's. This was before Haagen-Dazs was built, and Kevin was a gentleman. He, I said hello to him. He said hello to me, and then he offered to buy me either a cone or a hot sundae. I don't remember what it was, but that was that. God, that was years ago. I don't even remember anymore. It's all these confusing thoughts going through my mind, and being railroaded about my snow season. We'll see about that.
All right, Perry, let me continue here. What I'm doing here is I'm just reading super chats because when the stream goes down and it restarts, they disappear, so I can't port them over. Everything that came in via super chat on this stream that you're watching now will port over. I'm just catching up on the people that sent them in early, so they don't get sort of shortchanged. Okay. This is from Toto Payne Diaz for $5. Scaremaster, I'm honored to know about your easy out from beginner injuries on the slopes. Your tattoo is a fraud. What celebrity isn't? Congratulations.
Tattoo is not a fraud. Tattoo is something that I like to do and will always like to do. If I'm unable to do it, that's because I'm unable. Okay? You're not. No one's touching my arm.
All right. Here's
mighty.
Okay. Here's a super chat from MD for $5. I want to be the first to congratulate you for opening your new school, the Perry Francine Academy for Gifted Pole Smokers. I hear Dirty Dirk just enrolled.
Well, stupid. Because I don't own.
By the way, I'd be very curious to see what Dirk has to say about what the doctor said, since Dirk is in the medical industry.
Well, I'll let him know.
You didn't let him know yet?
I didn't. I don't remember if I said anything. Probably not, knowing me.
Yeah. Well, I know. That's why I made a point to tell Mark and a lot of other
asshole.
People. Well, not be an asshole, but I wanted to inform people in your life what the doctor said. Because again, I'm not being a jerk, Perry. I'm actually looking out for your best interest, even though you don't see it that way.
Yeah. Skate or die. That's the way I think.
Yeah, that's really smart.
15 forever.
It's really smart, Perry. Here's one. This is for $20, so get ready to spin that jelly bean wheel. Your choice. This is. I think this is the last one. I think this will get me caught up on the early ones that came in. This is from Chris Mack for $20. Perry Wary was a bear. Perry Wary choked on Randy's ball hair. Good thing you're not in the Middle East, eh, bud? Eat a spicy bean on Global Jihad Day in solidarity with your Taliban broskies. Hail Satan 666. Hashtag
No.
Perry is a gay man.
Out of your mind. No.
Which part is out of your mind?
I'm not eating a bean for my Taliban broskies.
Well, okay. Well, you eat it because
I am not interested.
You'll eat it because
I'm not interested in your moronic broskies. They're not my bros. Not interested in their dumb
Perry,
garbage.
good Lord. Just spin the spicy wheel, please, because you get paid $20. Thank you.
You want the spicy one. Jalapeno! The green one. And there's a few left. Yuck.
I think that's the easiest one.
They're all disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God.
I can't tell if this one's from Monday or not. But let me get back to these. Anyway, That's super chats for now. And Perry, you can read one on the screen once I get it up. Sorry. I think, by the way, thanks everybody for bearing with. There's going to be a couple of technical snafus today, just because a lot of our software is getting overhauled. Perry's been working tirelessly behind the scenes to make sure that this stream is as technically solvent as possible. And literally every day he's burning the midnight oil, testing this and say, hey, how about this for the stream? And how about this for the stream? And I said, okay. And he walked me through a couple of things, but
Diving into a wall. Diving into a wall.
All right, here you go.
Dear scary fat canary. Nothing like this happened.
Right, again, read it out loud first.
I'm going to read it, and then I'm going to give my comments. Okay?
That's how it goes.
Dear scary fat canary, when Randy tapped that AZZ from behind, did he pull your hair, and did you perform as to mouth afterwards like a good homosexual? I am not a homosexual. I was in trouble for being polite to a girl as we were going home, and I go to give her a good night kiss on the cheek, and she freaked out. That's the answer I have to make. Anthony Maldonado, hey, Perry Francis. I don't spell any of my names like this. P-E-R-R-I-E. Women spell their name like that. I am not a woman. Francis is a female name. Most of the time, some men call themselves Francis. Caravello is not spelled with a K, it's spelled with a C. Sorry to hear you can't go snowboarding this winter. At least you will be warm sitting into your That's up to me, no one else. I will be in the snow, period. Period. Give a fuck what anybody says. And I will inform my doctor I am in the snow. He'll go, oh, I made a suggestion for you to not go.
It wasn't a suggestion, it was an order. It wasn't a suggestion. I'll tell you what, Perry, why don't you open, it is Mailbag Friday, so why don't we open one of those boxes on there? The big box at the bottom probably would be best.
How about this heavy one first?
Sure.
This monstrous heavy one. It's a bottle of something, and I'm scared to find out what's inside. Because it's something I'm probably never going to use.
How do you know?
Yeah. Too big.
Can you sit down? This is a really bad angle.
Mustard.
Yeah.
I don't.
Excuse me. Again.
I don't ever want mustard.
How many times I gotta tell you to sit? Excuse me, Perry. Take it out of the box because you're gonna donate that to the food bank because that's our new rule now. When you get things like this, that'll be donated. Okay. If you missed the PCL announcement earlier in the week, if you don't follow socials, Perry was actually a good guy the other day and donated stuff to the food. No, don't take that off. Let the food bank do that. Leave it alone. Can you, again, how many times I got to ask you to sit down? This is a bad shot. Okay? So, here's the rule for anything that comes into Perry's apartment, specifically for non-perishables. Perry now donates it to his local food bank, so other people who are less fortunate can enjoy these things. And I'm sure that mustard will go to good use. It will not be.
There's a church that some people like to leave food
Right.
outside the
Yeah.
front door.
Right.
I'll
And
do
Perry
that.
and Perry now donates food to the food bank. So that's what's going to happen. It's not going to go in the trash. It'll be
Outside the
donated.
church.
Perry, again, two people can't talk at the same time.
Go ahead.
Can you move up, please? So now, if I know, because that upsets people, it upsets me. I've asked Perry many times to do something like this. I've asked Perry to even maybe leave it in the lobby for his neighbors. But even his friend Robin said, hey, you know what you should do? Instead of wasting food, give it to a food bank where people can make use of it. And that will be made use of. Now, don't open it. Keep the seal on it and everything like that. And if you're not going to use it, that's fine. So that'll go to a food bank. Okay, so that's the new rule. Perry, why don't you open up another package?
Let me shut this. Okay. You and bring you over here. Big mouth floaty for the pool.
Nice. Is there a note?
I'm famous online rose. Whatever. Do I have to open this?
Well, can you? Is there? First of all, this is another bad shot. So can you move the giant box out of the way once you get everything out of the box? And is there a note? Please read that first. If there's a note.
No notes.
Really, I literally saw you playing with a note, or that was a receipt.
This is a receipt.
Okay, got it. All right, understood. Yes, then please open that.
Too big. I'm famous online.
That's kind of cool. What is it? A banner?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you can hang it up somewhere.
Nowhere. There's nowhere to hang up anything. I'm done hanging anything. Done. Not a mansion. It's my home. Famous online. I'm famous everywhere. Online's is one of the small places where I'm famous. No. Stay. Okay. Okay, let's find out what this is. 2 receipts again, and then a thank you. No letter. None of that garbage. Are you crazy? Seriously crazy? Oh, Christ. What am I being sent? Balancing moisturizer. What do I need balancing moisturizer for?
Is there a note with this?
African black soap. No note. I just said 2 receipts.
Okay.
Let's see what this smells like. Interesting. It's cream. Jack off medication. Jack off cream.
To add to the list. All right. That's good enough for now.
What?
I'll wait till you're done.
No, thank you.
Don't get mad at me for this, Perry. I'm just passing along an offer. Okay, this is from Jim. Now, since you do have this news from the doctor, which you may not like or whatever, but that makes there's no reason for you not to make a good business deal when it presents itself.
Blah blah blah. What do you?
I'll wait till you're done with your desk stuff. Like yesterday, for example, you went to the Windy City 20th anniversary party, even though there was definitely reservations there, but it turned out to be fun, and it was a good business.
How many years?
20.
Not 28. 20.
I said 20.
You said 28.
I said 20.
I thought I heard 28.
Okay,
you heard, yeah, it's 20.
You heard wrong. Anyway, here's another business opportunity that you should at least consider. Okay. Now, obviously, there's a lot of...
screen is frozen again.
Can you just listen to me? You can hear me, right?
Go on.
Okay. So
I hear you.
Okay, good. So just listen. Just listen. It'll always rebound itself. Okay? Yeah. So just listen.
Go on.
You won't be going snowboarding probably from now until at least January, assuming the doctor gives you. Don't shake your head. We'll see. That's what the doctor said, unless he gives the okay. So since you won't be using it, why not make some money? Now Jim says,
no. There's no.
Well, you didn't hear what I said. Just listen.
I'm not loaning out my snowboard. I'm not lending out my snowboard. I'm not selling my snowboard or my boots.
Okay. Well, this might change your mind. Jim says he now has a $2,000 bid for your snowboard. What should I tell him?
I don't want it. I don't want it. Because I don't believe it. Well, I don't care if it's a $100,000 bid for my snowboard. I don't want it. Because that means I'm going snowboarding.
By the way, here's another bid I have, Perry, and you'd be foolish not to take this. I already have, as we've been streaming, I already have a $300 bid for your Windy City Heat poster, the one that you're not framing now, the one that you wanted to throw in the garbage.
This?
Yes.
Trash?
Well, okay, so you want to throw it away? Would you prefer?
How much?
Would you prefer to throw it away?
I was.
Okay, so you don't want
$300?
That's a bid. Yes, I'm going to add it to the overall auction, and you're going to sign that in a nice gold marker. But yes, already $300. It's very hard to get you. Don't manhandle it any more than it already has been. It's very hard to get you any kind of. That is a one of a kind poster, by the way. So don't throw it away, please.
Just pull it out.
By the way, a reminder, Jim reminds me, did you find that Peralta shirt that you couldn't find on Monday?
Yes, it's right here.
Okay, you do, the guy who sent no don't dart for it, please. Just sit down. I don't need to visually see it. Okay. Maybe I gotta figure where that ding is coming from. I think that's every time a super chat comes in. Don't maybe wear that on Monday. Why are you frozen now? You just stand there. By the way, if you keep that poster long enough, maybe Mole can sign it too. When he comes over on New Year's.
No, I don't want him here anytime soon.
Not even just to pop in and say hello. Come on.
Not interested. I don't want that fake Tony Hawk scumbag here.
Hey Perry, why are you back to calling him a scumbag? He was awesome to you last night. He was awesome to you.
He was great last night.
So why are you calling him a scumbag?
Because you guys are calling him Tony Hawk.
What does that have to do with it? We all know what a genius you are, Perry. But why you got to call the guy a scumbag? By the way, Tony dropped everything last night to chaperone you there, along with Jeremy,
which was very nice.
Okay, right? Okay, so it was. I'm telling you, this was as last minute gets.
Yeah, because nothing was
right.
Effing planned. Nothing was sent to me.
Right, Perry. So
last minute.
So maybe just don't call the guy a scumbag for one day when he went out of his way.
Okay, well he's here.
You're very funny. Okay, when he went out of his way to help you. All right, here's another Tom's tip. This one is from you, Perry.
No, it's not.
It says Perry Caravello.
Could say what it wants.
Tom, I want to thank you for telling my doctor about my ridiculous skateboarding and snowboarding. Okay, I know you're looking out for me. All right, now that I can't do both, we need to do a few things. All right, first, we need to sell my snowboard and my skis and all of my skateboards.
Never gonna fucking happen.
Second, we need to schedule an appointment with a tattoo artist. I want to replace skateboarder.
Never going to happen.
With streamer.
Never going to motherfucking happen. My arm is never going to be touched again. You fucking understand me? You motherfucking understand me? Because I'm turning this motherfucker off right the fuck now. And
no, you're not. Then you'll lose.
I lose the whole goddamn internet. You
won't lose your internet.
Fucking prick!
Hey, potty mouth, hey, psychopath. You won't only lose internet, you're going to lose everything. Every personal file you've ever had on the computer goes away. So get your hand off my mouse.
We're done.
No one, don't. Hey, Perry, I'm just reading a Tom's tip that somebody paid to send in. Sit down and stop acting like a psychopath.
Bye.
Perry, sit down and stop acting like a psychopath. Put the light back on. And stop acting like a psychopath, Perry. I'm just reading a Tom's tip that somebody sent in. Stop acting like a psychopath and sit down. Or is this your way to do a sneaky pee? I think it's his way of doing a sneaky pee. Put that light back on immediately. Let's go, Perry. I don't want to be here all day. Perry, let's go. What is he doing? Perry, what are you doing? You get that kitchen camera on. I knew this would be very triggering for him, the whole doctor's orders thing. Oh, there he is, standing by the refrigerator. Perry, let's go. Turn the light back on and stop acting like a psychopath.
Shit. Put up with their fucking dumb gay bullshit.
Hey, potty mouth, just turn the light back.
Turn the light back.
Turn the light back on.
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 Sit down.
Sit down.
You know, you're about to...
don't threaten me, Perry. Don't threaten me, Perry.
Don't threaten me, Perry.
Get your hat back on and stop with your nonsense. Turn your speaker down. It's way too loud now. Whatever you did, you screwed up the sound. Okay? Hey, Perry, the only person you hurt when you do this nonsense is yourself, okay? You're the dingbat that benefits the most from this, okay? So stop threatening me. Stop threatening to turn... No, stop with your baby BS, okay? I know you didn't like the doctor news this week, but I think you had a pretty good night last night, and I think I really went out of my way to make sure that you got well compensated for it, okay? So
thank you.
I deserve a little bit for that. So stop cursing at me every time you hear something that you don't like. Okay?
Yeah, for the next 2 minutes.
No, not for the next 2 minutes. I'm going to finish this Tom's tip from you. Okay? I want to replace my snowboard.
It's a lie.
No, well,
fucking lie.
Could be, Perry, you could comment all you want when I'm done. You're not going to talk over me, and you're not going to threaten me. Okay? I want to replace skateboarder with streamer and change the snowboarder tattoo to no-boarder, as I can't do either one. And let's admit it, I was never both anyway, ever in my life. Lastly, I want to call Randy and verify that I can still move to Florida to be his lover. Thanks, Tom. Boy, do I ever regret smashing into that old lady to get a fake coma and disability. To think that I would be able to snowboard and skateboard if I scammed the government. Oh well. Florida and Randy, here I come. Good day.
This is all complete fabrication. I will never enter the goddamn state of fucking Florida in your goddamn fucking life. I am not going to fucking Florida. I hate the goddamn state. Yes, I got family down there, but I don't like the fucking flatlands. I'm going to Boulder, Colorado if I leave California. You goddamn got it. Over and out. I'm done with this fucking show.
No, you're not. A potty mouth? Potty mouth?
It's disgusting, and I'm sick of it.
Okay, so stop doing it and stop acting like a psychopath every time you hear something you don't like. Okay, you can't. There's no middle ground with you today. You start off the stream like a dead fish, and you're giving one-word answers, and now you're just a psychopath. So it's like, can I get a middle ground here to work with?
You and Big Bear. So, I will see you on the mountain.
No, you won't, Perry. Not unless your doctor says so. Not unless your doctor says so.
Doctor's just a fucking pussy.
Oh, you're gonna call him names now? I think he's been a good guy to you.
He's a new doctor too. He doesn't even know anything about me.
Yes, he does. He conferred with your old doctor, and by the way, your old doctor would have said the same thing. Okay, Perry, do me a favor. Go get Tony Hawk, because he's by the gate, and he's looking to let you to get him in. So can you please be a gracious host and bring him in, please? And while you're at it, thank him for last night. Wait, how long does it take to get to the door?
Just a minute. Fun time last night. Yeah, it was. Last night was nice. Yeah. All right.
Oh, man. Wow. I think you're a little hungry.
Yeah. No, I am not. Do not send me food.
I got you a little McDonald's.
I don't want anything from that.
You don't?
Do not order me anything from McDonald's.
What is your favorite sandwich?
I hate fucking McDonald's! I hate fucking McDonald's! Get that fucking sandwich
just
away
put it
from
here.
me!
I'll put it right
Get
there.
Get it away from me!
I'll give you a napkin.
Get the fuck away from me!
Just a napkin.
Get it the
All right,
fuck away from me!
I'll take the bag away.
The box right there. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Sit down.
All right, I'm here. Where are you going?
Yeah, Perry, if anybody needs to sit
Tom.
down, it's you. Hey, Tony.
Shit.
By the
How's
way,
it going?
Tony, I want to thank you because I don't think people realize how much of kind of a hero you were last. Because if you couldn't go with Perry, that thing was not going to happen last night. And I think I believe I officially asked if you could go within 90 minutes of this event starting.
Yes.
And Tony said, "I'll be there. I'll drop everything. I'm on my way." Just like that. So, round of applause to Tony because Perry couldn't go by himself last night, and then also Jeremy as well for taking all the photos and everything. So, did he just dart to the bathroom, or where is he?
No, he's doing box stuff.
Okay, Perry, can you sit down?
And it's about 105 degrees in here.
What else is new?
You want to turn on the AC?
Yeah, turn on the AC for your guest, please.
Yes. It's Perry, are you in a bad mood?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if you heard, Tony, but Perry received some bad news from the doctor. And normally when you say that, you brace yourself like, oh no, did he tell you that you have like 6 weeks to live or something like that? Like, no.
Hold on, Perry, can you turn it up? I can't hear it.
It's all the way the fuck up, Jago! Shut up!
No, it isn't. Turn it up, Tony. Yeah, he turned it all the way down because he had it way too high.
Yeah.
However,
Jesus. There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
normal.
Yeah, so he got some bad news from the doctor the other day where the doctor, well, I kind of brought it up because I mentioned to the doctor that Perry had planned a snowboard trip. And
bullshit.
Perry was like, why are you bringing this up? To the doctor.
He's a pussy.
Yeah. So anyway, doctor's orders, Perry cannot snowboard.
Get this shit out of here.
Here, you should...
Get it the fuck out of here!
Hey, potty mouth.
A fucking shit sandwich at my home again!
But I
Eat it yourself!
For you.
Eat it your fucking self!
I might eat it, okay?
Hey, Perry, I've had enough of your potty mouth, so please pull up and knock it off. Why are you wearing your fanny pack all of a sudden?
Because I don't want it going anywhere.
All right.
But my body.
So anyway, so it makes no sense whatsoever, but okay. So the doctor said he cannot snowboard or skateboard or any extraneous physical activity. Extraneous physical activity is what he said, and that includes surfing, snowboarding, skateboarding. We did say bike riding. The doctor said that was okay. He can bike ride. He can do anything else, but he can't do that. So he's been, of course, reacting like a petulant child ever since.
I've been banned from my sports.
In your mind. And it continues how it always has because he never was a snowboarder. And
get out of my home right the fuck right now.
What do you mean?
No, I was never a snowboarder professionally.
I gave you a snowboard. You still have the snowboard.
Yes, thank you.
In your mind's eye.
Because the snowboard, the Lamar board that was here, fucking, I don't know why I fucking sold it. I don't know why. Oh, because you're getting a great paycheck from the board. And then to have all this misery happen to me for the next 2 fucking years.
It was due. Honestly, I was waiting for the doctor to just like give you a walker, something like that.
You know what? When that happens, it'll be because I can barely walk.
Well,
until that happens, I will not be using a walker. And I will still skateboard.
No,
and I will still snowboard or snow ski or both.
There is no way that's happening. We're taking off the tattoo because that's really...
You are not touching my fucking arm!
Okay. He's going right for the throat.
I know. It's not, Perry, honestly...
You're not touching my body with any of your fucking ink removal bullshit!
Hey, Perry, I had enough of the potty mouth.
I don't care! We're done! The Stream Elements is done!
No,
I'm done with this stupid show. I'm done with this stupid business, and I'm done with you!
Oh, good. You can be done with me.
Done
Good.
with him.
Good. Then you can return the money that I got you last night. Anyway, baby boy. First of all, move over a little bit so Tony has a little bit more room. You're hogging.
He's got all the fucking room in the world.
Stop screaming like a baby.
I have no fucking room.
No, that's bad. See, what you just did is better.
Do that shit to me again, I will kill you.
Hey, Perry.
I will kill you.
Perry.
Done with you.
Perry, stop threatening to kill people. See, what you just...
Stupid, the way I say it.
Yeah, right. Okay. Well, I don't know. When you say I'll kill you, that's a threat. So don't threaten to kill.
And I'm gonna do anything bad.
Okay, hey, Perry, I don't care. You're a broadcaster. Okay, you have certain responsibilities as a. Again, Perry, two people can't talk at the same time, especially when we're doing this. Okay, so I need you to listen. See, what you just did is good. I asked you to move over. You did. Now I can see Tony better. Thank you. You didn't have to curse and act like a psychopath. This is good. Thank you.
What I was getting at is I might be able to train him. And
I've got my family training me.
No.
Yes.
No.
They don't know what they're doing. Well, I don't know if you heard.
Mike's professional than this guy.
Mole called in earlier, and he even offered to help Perry snowboarding. So maybe all of you can get together.
That would be great. That would truly that would be great. Maybe we could get him in shape and show the doctor what's going on. Yeah, but I think in the meantime, Tom, get that note, get his pass refunded, because he's probably.
I think that's the only way to get it refunded. I think you actually have to present a doctor's note to get it refunded.
Yeah, and then we'll get the tattoo removed.
Tattoo is not being fucking touched.
But we are.
Hey, not.
We are.
Not being fucking touched.
Hey Perry, can you not?
Arm.
Okay.
Hey Perry, can you not Can you not physically attack people, please?
Stop it, okay? I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you.
I know.
I don't mean to hurt you.
I know.
You're a nice kid and everything.
Yep.
Okay? And like my son, if you were my son.
Well, going on that, Perry, and your apology, there's an interesting offer here, Perry. James Blvd is offering.
Anybody's stupid offers.
Perry, again. Yeah. Hey, Perry. Guess what, Perry? The stupid offers are what pays you. Ding-a-ling. Need I remind you? Okay, when you're going out to treat yourself for all your fancy dinners, that's what puts the money in your account. Okay, so let me get on with this quote-unquote stupid offer from James Blvd, and it's $30 for Tony to wear Perry's fanny pack for as long as he's there.
Never gonna touch my bag! Never gonna have my bag! Not allowed to wear my bag! Never gonna do it! God fucking damn it, that's why I put it on!
It's easy.
No!
Just put it on me.
No!
You can even put it on me.
No! Fucking no!
Put it on and I'll sit in your lap so it'll be like you're wearing
You're gay! Get out of my house right now! Get the fuck out of my house right now! Get the fuck out!
Stop!
Get out of my house
Here,
right now!
We're gonna have a treat. We're gonna have a treat.
Get out of my house!
You're hungry, I know it.
Get out of my house right
Right.
now! Get on your feet and walk right now!
Stop.
Get out!
I haven't had my fish fillet, and I can't stay for a long time. I was just up at Mount Waterman doing stuff for my thesis for meteorology. I heard you need an assistant for your weather matters.
I don't need it. No, I'm
Oh,
not.
you know what? It's true.
Matters.
I will
There's
say.
not gonna be an assistant.
No, there will be another Weather Matters. You know, I will say this, Tony. The one thing that we get complaints about on Weather Matters is Perry just like stares at the TV. Perry, can you join us, please? I don't know. This angle's not working for me.
No, I want him out of my house.
Well, he's not going anywhere. He's
and
staying.
I want you off my team, my goddamn
It's
computer.
not your goddamn computer. It's my goddamn computer. And you're going to sit up and you're going to do your stream, please. Tony can't stay.
This is not your home. This is my home. And you're no longer allowed here.
Okay, well, I'm not there. And Tony is. And he can't stay long. So the longer you act like a maniac, what is he doing? Can you just sit straight, please?
He was so good last night. Like, Perry, this is night and day.
Did you hear him? By the way, did you hear him today at the start of the stream? He was like a dead fish, and now he's shot out of a cannon.
What did you eat for dinner last night? Did you talk about his
nothing
burps?
No, I didn't say anything. No, go ahead.
Perry, you were burping, and it smelled like again. You have got to quit eating dog shit. because that's exactly what your burp smelled like.
What were you eating yesterday? What did you eat yesterday before you went to the movie?
Get out of my house. I don't eat dog shit.
Jeremy even said on the way home you were burping in the car and you had to like crack the window.
I did get complaints from both Jeremy and Tony
that
last
happens.
night.
My digestion system is all fucked up.
Right, Perry. But again, the question is, what did you eat yesterday?
Where was I? I was here.
Right. So you
I had eggs for breakfast, eggs and a sausage for breakfast.
And a big plate of dog shit. I mean, there's no other explanation. There's no other explanation.
That's in the morning, Perry. What did you have after that?
And an orange, and that was it.
All day? I don't think so. No.
All day. I had no lunch and I had no dinner.
Wait, now I think I know. Jimmy, again, I cannot believe how nice he was. His son Kevin, beyond nice. Drinks, popcorn set out. They had the stomach settler Sprite. Many.
Sprite is not a stomach settler.
Yeah, I did request that for you, Perry.
Yeah. Perry goes right for the Diet Coke.
Perry's memory can't be trusted. I believe yesterday you went to some Chinese place, some Szechuan place for.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
That explains a lot.
Szechuan Gardens.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Szechuan Gardens, which is probably some cheap ass like Reseda fast food Chinese.
Yeah.
Like
Tarzana and Ventura, right across the street from where Burger King used to be.
Right. So basically, this is
disgusting McDonald's.
Below Panda Express.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
No. They've been there for over 50 years. That restaurant's been there since we've been in California.
Is it a sit-down restaurant or is it just takeout?
Sit-down restaurant. It's a fancy restaurant.
Okay.
Idiots.
Oh, I'm the idiot. Okay.
Szechuan Gardens.
By the way, Perry, what happened to you? I had breakfast and an orange all day. I had no lunch and no dinner.
I don't remember. Well, now I remember where I went to lunch.
Yeah, right.
And you did hit the McDonald's drive-through or something, or Carl's Jr.
I don't
drive-through.
go. I haven't been there for a while. I've been there for a while.
Yeah. So, all right, are we calm now?
So far.
Hey, Perry, can you
sit
up
again?
Again, I can't barely see you. Okay, there you go. Yes, thank you. The host of Perry Caravello Live, everybody. So listen, Tony. Perry got kind of he was like pulling teeth to get information about last night to him, but you were there. So can you take us through getting there, coming in, the whole shebang, sitting next to Perry, etc.?
Yeah, we got a parking spot right in front. Went in again. Kevin was there, just great. There was I don't know who were those other. Did you know those other two guys that sat next to you in the movie?
No.
No, they acted like they knew him. I didn't know who they were.
No.
Johnny Knoxville approached him right away. Great guy.
He was a gentleman.
Everybody there was in a good mood. Everything was really good. I don't know. Perry did get in a little fight with the Nicholas brother. That was the only sour moment, I want to say.
Was that during the song?
Yeah, during the song. Do you have footage of that? I mean, I don't know if we need that.
I don't know if I have. I do. I think I do, but we got to put the whole thing together. As they keep going.
Anyway, they were great. Pretty much everybody from the movie was there. Who, again, naturally funny people. But Yergi, just hysterical. Mm-hmm. Terrifying Tim, great. Again, Adam Caroll or Eric Caligula was there.
The actual dog? I figured that dog would be.
No, he might have been. He might have been. That's what I thought Perry's shit ate.
Disgusting.
Who else? Bert and Bobcat. Bobcat, very chill. Just good vibes. Such good vibes all around. Mole was hysterical.
Yeah.
JQA. Yeah, again, JQA likes you, Tom. In a big way. So, did that, Perry?
John and I go way back, so...
Yes. Perry spent lots of time in the restroom. Perry got a poster, when he had to use the bathroom, grabbed his poster and pretty much
went into the bathroom.
Well, you walking up the aisle like knocked people over.
With the poster.
You know?
Did he take the poster into the bathroom?
I watched it outside.
I watched it outside.
Yeah.
I walked in the bathroom.
But he was like plowing through people like it was a shield going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And they were like, what the heck's going on? Perry was great, but he was still Perry.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So-
and you did get a little teary-eyed during the movie at several occasions.
Couple spots.
Couple spots.
How did they project it? Like, because it's, from what I know about Windy City Heat, the movie is unfortunately filmed on standard definition, like TV cameras, right before everybody transitioned to HD, and it's only been on DVD. Did they just run? How did it look on a big screen? Did they run a DVD, or like what was the deal?
I didn't.
They ran it in HD.
It looked good. It was crazy to see it on the big screen.
Good job.
Maybe they up-converted it.
I saw them do it like this 10 years ago.
No, 10 years ago I was there and they played the DVD and it didn't look great.
And it was probably the same way. Because it started out with, right from Comedy Central.
Right. So what was the format, Tony? Like, how soon after when you get there are you sitting down and then did they just play the movie?
Right into it. Pretty much Jimmy said, here we are, right into it. There was no... Yeah, just
there was not a lot of outside commotion. Jimmy and who else other than Jimmy met us out in front?
Kevin.
His son, yeah.
Yeah, Kevin and some other guys I didn't know. But I got there before Perry, and this spot opened up, so Ms. Hawk drove me, and we held the spot for them. And there was a lot of commotion outside beforehand, but it ran like clockwork.
It worked really well.
That's good. And was there seats blocked off for you, or was it?
Jimmy ushered us down to pretty much the front in the middle.
Right. Jimmy did a great job of ushering us in, with no commotion, no problems.
I mean, in the photos I saw, the theater looked pretty full. Like, it looked like there was a lot of people there.
Everybody was there.
Yes, I mean
everybody was there.
A lot more than you would see for
a regular movie.
Yeah, regular movie.
So were there just regular? Were there any fans there, like just regular, or just?
Yeah, I mean, people I didn't know. Like,
I mean,
I had no clue who they were.
Probably like friends. I was assuming friends and family of Jimmy.
Yes.
Right, and friends and family of other people from the set.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So because this wasn't like a thing where you could just show up and go.
It wasn't just us employees.
Right.
And that was it. No, it was right, like Jimmy and his son and a few other people, and as well as other employees from the show. I mean, Knoxville wasn't an employee on Windy City. Knoxville was there, and he had a couple people with him. But as he came on stage with us, and I'm gonna, like I said, commend him again on his politeness towards me this time compared to the last time when he stole my hat. And
he said you stole his hat.
No, he twisting it.
Oh.
Ripped the hat right off my head and ran off with it.
Oh, okay. But you can tell Johnny Knoxville definitely has a true liking of a Perry.
Yeah. Oh, and Perry, did you actually promote PCL last night when you had the microphone?
Yeah, a couple times.
He did.
Nice.
A couple times.
What did you say?
I mean, the shirt was open.
I mean, I didn't want to,
No, we're not there for that. I'm just saying, but
Mole's promoting his Mole Cola, and I immediately promoted Perry Caravello Live.
No, Perry promoted PCL without me even nudging him or anything, which I was very proud of.
Very nice. That's what wasn't about that. I mean, you're there to celebrate Windy City Heat, but
Windy City Heat, but still.
So listen, I have a little snippet of the fight. Apparently, let me see if I can get that on here.
Yeah, Windy City Heat.
Wow. Yeah. You really went for it, Perry.
Glasses in his pants.
Oh no, I saw what was happening, and I did go over there. I was like, I know what's going down.
Anyway, speaking of promotion, if you want to see the full video of last night's events, including the full JQA song and Perry's struggles, sign up for Patreon. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. That's where all the video from last night will be. And even if you just want to sign up just to see that and then cancel your membership, you can do that too. But thanks to everybody who signs up for Patreon. Helps me out, helps Perry out, helps PCL out. So okay, so you did charge at somebody violently. That was going to be my next question.
It was unexpected, really.
Charged at him just a moment ago, and I'm sorry. Okay.
By the way, I love how people say that, Perry, you're the abused one when all you do is like lash out and attack people.
I am the abused one.
That person, the Nicholas brother, did not need to be attacked.
I
mean, honestly.
I mean, not tackled to the ground.
Taking my glasses and putting them in his shorts.
I don't know. I would say I would.
Shorts weren't even. That was like a thong. It was like a male thong that he was wearing.
They were great. They were truly great.
I don't want his garbage on my freaking eyeglasses.
Okay, so the movie ends and then they go right into Q&A. Is that what happened?
No, that was movie ends right into Q&A. That's when I think JQA called in. Yeah, and it wasn't very long, and
it was a short Q&A.
It was short Q&A, nice. Yes,
which was nice.
After the fight, obviously things kind of dampered.
That's cool, Tony. So, I mean, it seems like
it was short, quick, in and out, which I liked, rather than a 30-minute Q&A on the stage, farting around and messing with me and having those Nicholas bozos jerk me around and tease me and get me all PO'd.
Get him all hard and
Get me hard? No.
Yeah.
Make them hard.
Oh.
Hey, guys.
Perry, can you set up again? Your face is cast in shadow. So it sounds like it was a great time.
It was a great night. It was a great night. I will admit. It was a great night.
And
Mole, this time, first time in 30 plus years, respectful. I mean, this is really the first time Walter Mole Molininski was seriously respectful towards me.
He didn't act any different than I'd ever seen him in your history with him that I've seen. It seemed like he was the same person. Maybe you've changed. That's what I'm thinking.
Both of us then.
Both of the, okay.
Well, that's great. So maybe, and again, it's early, but Tony, I don't know if you have any New Year's Eve plans, but I was possibly thinking of coming out there for New Year's Eve. You know, Mole had mentioned to me that he doesn't have any New Year's plans this year, and maybe he would come. Bob Levy has said he would be interested in coming out for New Year's Eve. So
I'll be in town.
So Perry, I ask you, if you're on such good terms with Mole now, can Mole just at least stop by on New Year's Eve and just wish everybody a Happy New Year?
If you're gonna force this New Year's,
I'm not forcing anything.
I want to be out of town.
Okay, so then we'll all do it from your place without you.
Like Thanksgiving.
Okay, again, it's a straight question. We do a stream every New Year's Eve. It's kind of a PCL tradition. Okay, from the very first time.
All right. Yeah, the New Year's Eve thing. I guess we're gonna have to be here.
Yeah, we're gonna have a sleepover.
Yeah.
There's no fucking what girls are gonna be here for my sleepover?
Me and Miss Hawk will stay.
I don't want you and your wife here.
We'll take your bed.
You and your wife are not allowed in my bed.
We'll talk.
I will find my right girl to be in my bed with me.
Well, I heard that what's her name had a problem with you.
What's her name?
You know, here, have a bite.
If you do this to me, I will punch your little mouth.
Bite for bite, one for one.
No, I don't want to bite. I am not eating. I'm no longer eating Filet-O-Fish sandwiches. I want to be away from this fried fish garbage from McDonald's. I can't stand it. It messes with my stomach, and I am tired of this.
That's surprisingly good, by the way. I always forget how good they are. How about this? Look, I'm gonna grab a 7-Up real quick, and you want
why are you grabbing? If you're gonna get a 7-Up, I'm going to get.
No, stay. You're the host.
Yeah, the worst host on the planet.
Because all those 7-Ups, I drink out of those bottles.
No, you don't. You have so many, Barry.
The brand new ones you have. That's it.
So much chocolate in here.
What are you talking about?
You have a drawer full of M&Ms.
Yeah, I've got a drawer full.
You know, it says Crisper. It's full of M&Ms, and then the one next to it, what's it full of?
Is full of my nutrition bars.
Toblerone chocolate is your nutrition bars.
Those were gifts.
Those were gifts. Okay.
What's the deal with? I'm not a chocolate eater, but what's the deal with keeping chocolate in the fridge? Does it just taste better?
So it's all not melted.
Oh yeah, the way Perry keeps his apartment, yeah, I guess it would melt. Let me catch up on a couple of Tom's tips real quick. Here's a quick one from NF and SF. And this is directed to you, Tony. Yo, Tony, I love when you're on the stream. What do you say to being my full-time co-host once I take over PCL? I'll split donos with you 50-50.
What the fuck is this?
NFTHL for life. I guess it's a guy that wants to take your job.
He's not allowed.
This can happen.
It's not allowed.
Perry, you can just leave and we'll broadcast.
No one's allowed in my home when I'm not here. No one.
Here's a Tom's
No
tip.
one is allowed in my home when I am not here.
Well, this is the PCL set, technically.
It's not a set. It's my home.
Like, okay, you know when like Jay Leno took over for Johnny Carson, he still used the
That's
Tonight
a
Show
film
set.
studio. This is my home.
It's kind of a studio, though. All right, listen.
My home.
Okay.
God damn it.
I am moving on. Tom's tips from Matt C. Perry, I know it's hard to let go of something you hold dear, even if it's childlike shitty tattoos full of lies. But no worries. You still have multiple options.
Oh, God damn it. Go fuck yourselves. All of you. All of you. Doctor can kiss my ass. Fuck all of you. I'm in the fucking snow.
Hey, potty mouth, let me get through this, and then you can unleash your buffoonery once I'm done. Okay? I'm going to start it again. Perry, I know it's hard to let go of something you hold dear, even if it's childlike, shitty tattoo full of lies. But no worries. You have multiple options on how you can remove the tattoo. Number 1, use a cheese grater and just grind it off. Number 2, put your arm in the George Foreman and burn it off. Number 3, crash your car again, but into a wall with your arm hanging out the window. And lastly, call Robin and use a paint stick to scrape off some of her scabby-infected acid twat juice to chemically burn it off. That was
leave your disgusting thoughts about my family friend. Oh, God. I'm going to need you out of this house soon because my chest is going crazy.
I'm worried to leave you. I think
I
want
you gone.
Time.
I want you gone.
He wants you gone. But Tony's gonna. Tony has already added.
2 p.m. You're out of here.
Excuse me, Fred Sanford. Tony has already added valuable input into last night's events that you couldn't get to, and you were the focal point of last night.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
All right. Now listen, Perry, I got a crowdsource here offer for you. It is a big number, so I want you to pay attention and not be a ding-a-ling. Okay? This is a crowdsource offer for $200. And remember, what a crowdsource means is... Okay, well, I'll tell you what now. What now? What more money do you want to give me now? I'll tell you what now, Perry. This means that Jim hustled to get you $200 where people, donate, pull together something.
The snowboard is not for sale.
It's not what I was going to say, Perry, and stop interrupting me. Okay? This is a crowdsource for $200. Perry should use the mustard that you got earlier to moisturize your skin. Applying...
No!
Perry, just let me get through it before you unleash your buffoonery. This is for $200. Again, this is how you make money. Again, this is how you get paid when you want to go to your horrible Chinese restaurants.
I'm not pouring mustard on my body.
Didn't ask you to pour anything, Perry. If you'd listen, and again, save your buffoonery until after I finish, and then I will happily answer any questions you may have. Okay? And Perry, we're straight ahead, not looking down. All right? Perry should use the mustard to moisturize his skin, applying a coat to his arms, face, and neck. He cannot wipe it off until the end of the stream. He can also remove his shirt and glasses.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
What, Perry? It's just mustard, and you can take a shower and you get paid.
Don't want to touch my body with that goddamn yellow shit. It's junk. It'll make me feel like trash. I'm not doing it. $200 fucking dollars to turn me into a fucking mongoloided monster. Fuck no. This is not a movie studio. It's my home.
I agree. I think that should maybe get a little higher before you consider it, Perry. But if it does, excuse me, Perry. Excuse me. I am now the voice of reason. If that offer does get a little higher, Perry, we're over here. I don't know why you're bopping. We're over here, straight ahead, Perry. If that offer does get a little higher, I would like you to consider it. Okay?
Not interested.
No, I know you're not interested, Perry, but and I know you're in a dingling brain fog right now. So, but please keep in mind, this is how you make money. This is your spending money. The other money that comes in through the stream is, goes to your bills and goes to everything. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Well, Perry, again, however you want to fit it into your brain, this is how you make money. So I'm just saying, I can understand you turning down that offer, but if it comes back and it's a higher offer, I would implore you to take it. Okay? Can we agree on that?
I don't know because I just don't like the deal.
Perry, obviously you don't like it, Perry. There's no offers that come in that you like. Okay? That's kind of how the stream goes.
It'll get that shit all over my furniture in my home on my goddamn carpet. No fucking way.
No, it won't actually. It's just a little coat on your arms and face. It's not that.
Everywhere.
Okay, Perry, you don't have to scream like a child. It won't get Okay, Perry, it won't get everywhere. Okay, Perry, again, two people can't talk at the same time. Okay, I'm just trying to explain to you rationally how this would go, and maybe it gets a little bit on your chair, but that can be wiped off. It's nothing that's going to stain, and then you can jump in the shower after, and then you made a good money. Okay, so I'll come back to this. All right, and maybe Tony can help out with it.
He will leave before this.
Yes, he's going to be leaving soon, Perry. He can't stay forever.
Ugh. Oh God.
What do you keep bopping to? Can you answer me that? What do you keep bopping to?
What are you saying? What about the weather?
Hold on. Just work. I'll be right there.
You probably had to take a work call or something. Can you like focus on your stream rather than bopping to see what he's doing?
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me run some comments. Again, I'm hoping these comments work. And I got to catch up on super chats too. Oh brother. Can you pay attention and not look down? Thank you.
No, not when my neck's on fire.
Okay, I know. So you always got an excuse. Perry, all right, then get whatever you need to do with your neck. Okay, let me know when you're ready to go. Thank you.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Let me get this here.
Anthony Mandel.
Did you read this one?
Antonato. Hey.
Did you read this one?
Yeah, I think I did.
You did? We'll read it again because I'm not sure.
Hey, Perry Francis Caravello with a K. Sorry to hear you can't go snowboarding. Thank you for subscribing. It goes snowboarding.
Hey P, your doctor here. Now that I've told you you can't go snowboarding this season, how about selling me your snowboard? I got snow to shred, baby.
Forget it. That's why I'm going, bitch. Now what?
Perry, pay attention to your own stream.
What now?
Perry, can you pay attention to your own stream?
Did you say I got some food?
Yeah, you're hungry.
I'm not fucking hungry! God damn it!
Yeah. Perry, can you stop acting like a psychopath?
I'm not fucking eating a goddamn thing! Stop fucking saying, oh, you're hungry! Fuck you!
What? Perry, it's some Jamba Juice. You
I don't
love
care.
Jamba Juice.
I don't care.
Your whole fridge is
Isn't
full.
that supposed to be healthy?
Yeah.
I'm not!
Okay, Perry, can you stop screaming like you're giving me a headache? Can you stop acting like a psychopath, please?
God damn.
That's a yes or no question. Can you please stop acting like a psychopath? Again, that's a yes or no question, Perry. I'm looking for an answer.
Because of these morons. Jamba Juice is healthy, yes.
Whoever sent this, thank you.
Okay, maybe apologize for acting like a psychopath.
For the polite. Let me take this.
Here. You can have some of that.
No, I am not! Get that motherfucker away from me!
That.
Lactate.
Okay.
There's milk in there.
Ah. Wow. Well, he's definitely alive. You're perked up, Perry. No?
I'm pissed.
So you need me to put some mustard all over you?
You are not touching me with fucking mustard on my body. No way, how in hell. For even $1,000, no way in fucking hell.
All right.
God damn it.
Can you sit up and stop acting like a psychopath, please?
Yeah, that's right, I'm sitting up.
Okay. And also the second part was, can you...
You're not touching my body.
Okay, Perry. Again, if you get paid a decent amount for that...
I just said if you give me $1,000, it's still not going on my body.
No, $1,000 it will. But I'm just asking you to stop acting like a psychopath because I can't have a conversation with somebody who's constantly screaming. Thank you.
Florida's gonna help your neck.
Florida is not gonna happen in my fucking life. Get out of my house right now. Get the fuck out of my house right now. Not moving or entering the goddamn state of fucking Florida with their fucking humidity garbage.
Linda wants to see you.
For what? She's married. Linda wants to see
She's
me.
not doing well.
That's their problems, not mine.
Well, she said you had contributed to it.
How?
You gave her syphilis.
I gave her nothing.
I looked it up.
Liar.
I'm not lying.
You're full of shit.
Hey, Perry, can you put your phone away, please?
Here, turn it off. Like I did last night.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's going to take a year and a day. You know what? One of my pet peeves is looking at him fling his finger on a smartphone and like wherever he's like I can't see what he's actually bopping his finger along to, but it's just.
I told you. Let me turn it off. I did it last night.
It takes 2 seconds.
Does he need it on?
No, not really.
It's both buttons, not the one.
Yeah, you just do this.
Yeah, that's what.
Hold it through, slide it off. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, I mean, if anything, if anybody's calling into the stream, it'll be on the stream phone.
Single one.
All right, Perry, why don't you read the super chat again? Again, we're having some technical difficulties.
I'm about done.
No, you're about ready to close your lips while I am talking. There's a problem with Stream Elements or with the tips, so I'm trying to balance that out. So sometimes they come in at weird times. But for now, Perry, can you read that super chat, please?
Same thing over and over and over
again. It is.
again.
I know, but you didn't finish it, so just read it, please. Thank you.
Hey, Perry Francis Caravello. Sorry to hear. You can't go snowboarding. Bullshit. This winter. To at least you'll be warm sitting until or warm sitting inside I will be out of this house and in the snow.
No, you won't, because the doctor said you have to wait until he gives permission, so you can make all the dumb remarks you want.
Yeah, I don't think you should even be in the snow because you might slip. Like just walking, like you can't even go up to Mammoth and go to the town.
You can't even attack somebody without falling over.
Yeah.
Master, please tell the truth about Nathaniel. I don't know a Nathaniel. Never did know a Nathaniel. You sucked him, then bludgeoned him after he found you getting gaped by Dimebag Dirk behind Denny's. Shut up with your dumb, lying, moronic remarks. God, it's so stupid. Thank you for subscribing.
Tom, it's Perry's doctor from Kaiser Permanente. I told Perry to lie about him not being able to snowboard like you asked me to. He will never snowboard.
Never? Wrong. See, this is all bullshit.
Lol, since you can't snowboard or snow ski now, you can sail them all, even the stupid credenza. You will need the money for your move to Florida. Hugs for you and Randy.
I'm not going to enter the state of Florida. Take your Florida bullshit and shove it up your fucking ass.
See, Montero, you can't snowboard. Why don't you go over to your boy toy Randy instead like you normally do? LOL. Anyway, keep up the hard work, Perry.
I want you up the house.
Why? What did I do?
Two people in here is too much.
Can you comment on that again? You can't just sit there.
The comment is a lie, and it's moronic, and it's just stupid. Boy toy.
Are you describing yourself, or are you describing the comment?
I'm describing the comment. It's just ignorant, complete ignorance.
By the way, Jim wanted me to tell people, and I don't know if anything's going to come of it, but if you would like to contribute possibly to the crowdsource for Perry to have some mustard on his arms and things.
Not going to happen!
Yeah, to send an email to Perry, be quiet, send an email to PCLoffers@gmail.com. And without the potty mouth and without the psychopath behavior, Perry, again, close your mouth while I'm talking. Close your lips. I don't even want to see your mouth open. This is how you get paid. This is good money, and if it comes in, you can do it. If it doesn't, then forget it, okay? But acknowledge that this is how you get paid, okay? This is
not going to be put on my arms.
Well, it's a little slather of mustard. It's not going to kill you, and you can take a shower right after. And if you get paid something like $300+, you're insane not to do it, okay? I hate having to pull teeth to get you to accept things that benefit you. It's exhausting, okay? So please don't make my life any more difficult than you already have this week. All right? Now, and
why even have pants on? Then take your pants off too. Show all your junk.
You always do whenever I come over.
Yeah, really. I know that's going to come later, I'm sure, but no, that's not part of the
private.
That's not part of the offer. It's not part of the offer.
Damn it. Running out.
I was in my bathroom that day, okay?
You always do it every time.
You did it last week, man. I was like, after the stream was over here, and again, I have you on the Skype feed, so I can see your camera even when I go to the end screen. And
well, you know what? I don't give a shit anymore.
I know, clearly not. Clearly not. Clearly not.
Please do not go back to driving naked. You've been so good.
I never drove naked, moron.
Well, you just talked about getting naked in here, and I'm
in my own home.
Oh, he was in an accident.
This is my home.
He got into an accident the other day in his own parking lot. I don't know if you heard
naked?
that.
Oh, Perry, please. Were you taking off your pants? That's why you were in an accident? Oh, my God.
Moron.
All right.
I was backing out of my parking space, and the car rolled into a neighbor who didn't go
He blames the neighbor for
asshole.
He blames the neighbor for not honking his horn when a car is coming to ram into him.
I should have turned around. I know.
I mean, if you're driving, why look where you're going?
By the way,
I
Perry,
should have looked in the mirrors rather than being dead brain.
And here's the thing, Perry. If you had a car manufactured past 2006, and by the way, I'm not one to talk because I drive a 2004. But if you had a car manufactured past 2006, it has those dash cam like cameras, the rear view camera, where you can see where you're backing into. That's why they're there. It's a standard feature.
And it makes a noise too, usually.
My car is a 2000, so.
Yes, we know.
Yeah, I drive old.
You drive a 2000 Kia.
A Toyota Corolla is not a Kia. You blithering, lying, stupid, effing moron.
Are you sure?
Toyota Corolla is not a Kia.
All right.
By the way, Jim wants me to pass this along to you. Okay, again, it's not from me, so don't jump down my throat. He said, with that mustard offer, if it really makes you feel better, you can add mustard to your penis. But
See?
Just don't show it. But just don't show it on camera.
See?
Well, you're the one who requested it.
See?
You requested it.
I didn't request it. I'm just making a comment.
Okay. Well, it sounded like a request. Okay, but no,
Hey, guys,
nobody wants to see that.
I'm done with this gay stream.
No, there's nothing gay. Hey, Perry, you're the one who said I might as well take my pants off. Those were your exact words. Nobody brought that up but you. You're the one who brought it up. So don't accuse us of being a gay stream.
Yeah, I didn't say it was a bad thing either.
All right, let me see if I can get these.
Selma, no Scarlet, no pants off.
What? What does one have to do with the other?
Girls, dumbass.
Right, but what does that have to do with the other? One thing has to do with the other.
No Gina, no pants off. No Scarlet, no pants off. No Selma, no pants off.
Wait, you would take your pants off like if you saw them walking down the street?
No, dummy, if they were in my apartment and we were alone.
Oh.
Let me see if this works. I'm doing a little reset here on our stream elements, which might. Would you like to reset your session? This will reset all session data counters, refetch and re-aggregate. Yes, I would like to reset. Okay. Yeah. So we got a lot of things working against us tech-wise, Perry. So I'd appreciate if you didn't make my job harder today. Thank you.
Perry is Sandy Dick. I know you're a man made for women, but I just can't help myself. You're so attractive, I just watch our streams and play with myself.
You're disgusting. I don't ever want to see your name on my stream again.
He's been in here, right?
He's been in my home, yes. Years ago.
Was he there last night?
Years ago, I said. Years ago.
Was it a date?
What do you mean by a date?
Just you and he, like,
no,
came back, you took off your pants?
No. He was part of the, he came on as a guest on the Big Three podcast.
And didn't his assistant have AIDS blood in your bathroom, from what I remember?
What?
Yeah, the guy had HIV, but it's okay because you already have HIV. So
right.
It's a.
I don't have your gay ass fucking disease.
I never said it was gay. You have HIV, HPV.
I don't have HIV or HPV.
What about the syphilis?
God, oh fucking mighty. Now I know why I want to be away from these morons.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna give them diseases.
I don't give out diseases. I don't cause problems. I don't catch problems because I'm not around people, women especially.
That's not.
I mean, women I would prefer to be around.
Perry, I heard you can't ride snowboards or skateboards anymore. That is horrible news. You are welcome to ride my wood anytime though. Or I can ride yours.
Bye. Goodbye.
He sounds like he's reaching out. Like he wants to amend.
I don't want his amendment. I don't want his fucking immoral disgust. I don't want it. I don't want it. Get the fuck off my show. I will be on my
Hi, it's your
skateboard, and I
doctor.
will be in the
In no
fucking
Eastern
snow.
geriatric obese, uncoordinated gay man be anywhere near a ski slope or skate ramp. My advice is to move to
That
Florida.
will be on the ramp, on a half pipe, in a pool.
Hey Perry, stop talking over the comments. When you see a comment come in, close your lips and save your buffoonery until after the comment. Thank you.
Stop fighting and just accept that you will never be on a skateboard again.
That'll never be the truth.
Well, don't they have those, Tony, you would know about this, don't they have those like place where it's like virtual snowboarding where you can wear like a VR goggle headset and then pretend?
Yeah.
I mean, what's wrong with that? Then you'll be in the snow and we can blow fans at you and like, you know, turn the air conditioner on.
I'm not in the snow. That's all bullshit.
He can even wear the pads and
That's
everything
all
like he is.
Yeah, you can wear all your dopey gear.
Forget about it. No, that's not snow. That's all a lie. Virtual. That's like AI. Having sex with an AI.
Oh yeah, by the way, Perry called me.
Plastic.
Perry called me, like, he practically woke me up last night because we all went to bed real late last night. But especially Garrett and I, because we were kind of waiting on the East Coast for Perry to get back and maybe see if we can get some pictures and video. So just as I'm like laying down and it's like maybe 3 a.m. East Coast time, Perry calls and he's like, I am watching this thing on AI and it is freaking me the F out. And he goes on this rant about AI. What was your thing about AI last night? I could barely follow it.
Artificial intelligence, man. They're trying to make everybody plastic and turn robots into running the planet. I mean, I saw a movie about this years ago, and it was a science fiction film. But I'm thinking, okay, science fiction movie, whoop-de-doo. But they're now trying to turn this into reality. It's just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
It doesn't affect you.
What are you talking about?
You don't leave this apartment. You just go to McDonald's.
That's leaving this apartment.
Okay.
I would never go to McDonald's again.
But you do.
I will not
go to McDonald's.
For what?
Burgers and stuff like that.
I haven't been to McDonald's for a burger in ages.
No, I know Tom's been I see it on the credit card.
To burgers.
You've eaten fish fillet and gone to the McDonald's.
I don't go to McDonald's.
To be fair, I don't know if Perry's gone to McDonald's.
Jr.
Perry.
I go to Carl's Jr. across the street.
You have also gone to McDonald's. I will be fair and say I haven't seen Perry or heard of Perry going to McDonald's in recent months, but yes, he has gone. Now, Tony, I want to bring something up to you. I saw this real cool. You know, for Perry, you don't believe that Tony's the real Tony Hawk, but I got evidence here that you did because. So this is a screenshot from Johnny Knoxville. Johnny Knoxville, by the way, shout out, posted something from you last night on his Instagram. This is you and Johnny. This is on Johnny Knoxville's, and look who liked it. Actual Tony Hawk. We're sitting right there. When did you like that, Tony? Sometime this morning when you woke up?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So Perry, you tell me right now, how can he not be the real Tony Hawk if the real Tony Hawk liked this photo?
Well, if the real Tony Hawk made that remark,
well, he's right there.
The real Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Right here.
I know who you are. You're not the real Tony Hawk.
I am, and I was right behind him during that photo.
Yeah.
I remember that. All right.
Anyway, real Tony Hawk liked that photo, so thank you for liking that photo, Tony.
Yes.
I know you.
Hey Perry, let me know when you have some time to talk. I got an idea on how you can get out of this mess you're in. Let's meet at Wendy's Sunday. Call me.
Do not get involved with that guy.
I would never be involved with him again. God, I'm sick and tired of his bullshit.
But
my owner can't use me because his doctor said he's too fat and gay to snowboard. I feel unwanted. Man, doctor.
Bye. In the snow, bitches.
Would you know, that's a fair point. I would like to cancel your snowboard pass, but in the event that we can't, would you like autograph it and maybe sell it and make it a collectible snowboard pass that you can give to somebody who can actually use it?
No, because it'll be used.
No, never used.
See, you're
Sign
fucking me
Perry.
I'm not.
I'm not getting a fucking pass and signing something. It doesn't work that way. It goes on your phone.
I'm just saying. Yeah, but you could print it out too. I'm just saying. It was just an idea.
No, I don't want to print out my pass.
You can just sell your phone too.
And I'm not selling that either.
Just give them the code.
Dipshit.
Boy, your doctor is right. Your AIDS is out of control. Let your anal lesions and lip sores heal. Your blood and cum is full of poison. No penis for a while. 666, men holding hands.
Moron. Doctors are not right. I have had 3 neck surgeries. I should have stopped doing everything after 3 neck surgeries. The first 2 was okay. The 3rd one removed a lot of upper body strength. That's where I am been screwed. The 3rd neck surgery. My upper body strength is like...
Right, Perry. And why did you have 50%. to... And explain to the folks at home why you had to have the 3rd neck surgery.
Yeah, I broke it skateboarding because of me starting back skateboarding.
Again, we established it wasn't starting back. Your accident was in 2011. You started back in 2007. That's documented proof.
It's 2009, you lying, stupid, fucking... No.
No, I'm right, Perry, because you started your business in 2008. So get your apology ready.
Wait. I am sorry. Yeah, I opened up my company in 08. 6 months after Alva and I hooked up at his 1-year anniversary party at his shop.
You guys hooked up? I didn't hear about this.
He does this.
Met up, hooked up, whatever. I mean, I'm being polite by saying hooked up, meaning we saw each other again after 28 freaking years since the skateboard competition at Skatercross that I was in the summer of '79.
And by the way, for the folks at home, if you don't know the details of it, Perry was showing off to a 14-year-old trying to do some kind of skateboard trick and then fell and broke his neck. And that's why he had to get a 3rd neck surgery. Again, this is 100% true.
A 14-year-old.
Yes. According to you, Perry, these are your own words. You told it on the Big 3 podcast back in the day. I believe it was a 14-year-old.
What, bragging about the speed of the new bearings or something?
No, you were trying to do something where you're like, watch this. And
no, I was not.
100%, Perry. I can pull the audio. Anyway, and you fell on your ass, broke your neck. Paramedics had to be called, and
wrong.
How am I wrong? Perry? These are your words. You don't have any memory.
It was not a 14-year-old kid that I was.
Who are you bragging to then?
It was a young lady.
Okay, how old was she? If she was at a skate park, she couldn't be any older than 17.
Bullshit. She was my age.
There's no way on planet Earth. What revisionist history this is?
This is Santa Monica. Idiot.
You were there.
Anyway, so the bottom line is Perry broke his neck. He was doing just fine, by the way. He had the neck surgeries from the car accident, and he had, regained a lot of his stuff back over the years, and then he set himself back so far just by doing this moronic, ridiculous, childish hobby. And why did he do it? And listen, we can go on forever about this. Why did he get back into skateboarding? Well, we found that out a couple of months ago when we played his old videos. He did it out of spite because a doctor told him he shouldn't be doing it. Just like a doctor said he shouldn't be doing it this week. And what did Perry do? Out of complete spite. This is back in 2008.
Why would I do it? No, I not because out of spite.
That's Perry. These are your words. Again, your words. We played it on the video where we were showing your old horrible skateboard promo that your friend Eric made. Okay, and your exact words then were, I am going back to skateboarding. I don't care what the doctor says. I am back, baby. And then, so not only did that spiteful decision cost you a ton of money because you lost every cent that you had from Windy City Heat and your subsequent dumbass lawsuit, where it was upwards of $50,000 went into. By the way, not many people in life are fortunate enough to have $50,000 liquid sitting in their bank account. Liquid $50,000. Who can say they had it? Yes, you did. No. Yes, you did.
No, it was dropped to 30.
Oh, Perry, that was just the lawsuit. You had more money aside from that. Okay, Perry, I'm going against past Perry telling this story, and the startup cost for your business with everything, including the horrible advertising choices you made, was north of $50,000, okay? And maybe you went into some debt about it. Anyway, the bottom line is you sunk every dime you had, and you had a good chunk of change. By the way, even if you have $30,000 liquid in the bank, that's insane. That's insane. Most people don't have that, okay? I mean, that's a beautiful thing to be able to have. That much money sitting in your personal bank account. I mean, you could invest that, whatever, but you didn't. You put into this stupid skateboard company. I won't go into the whole thing again. I've already done an analysis of how bad that business was. Please don't talk over me. Two people can't talk at the same time. Okay, I've already gone over how bad the business decision was. But when we played that video that Eric made, those horrible skateboard promos for your horrible business that you wasted all that money on, you said on video, the doctors told me I shouldn't be skateboarding anymore. Well, F them. I'm showing them. And how did you show them, Perry? Your spiteful, your spiteboarding ways. You lost $50,000 in the business because the business was horrible and you didn't know how to run it and you didn't know what you were doing. That's number one. And number two, you fell off and broke your neck, giving you a third neck surgery. And that's the reason why you're so lumbering today and why you can't even walk a straight line, because of that surgery, which is due to your spiteful skateboarding as the FU to the doctor. And now here we are, all these years later, a doctor looking out for you once again tells you, don't do it. So what's going to be, I mean, really the perfect bookend to this would be the FU doctor and then like literally fall off a mountain or something. That'd be the only way this.
What's going to happen?
That'd be the only way this could end. So anyway,
what's going to happen?
You're a certified spiteboarder because the only reason you have this imaginary passion for snowboarding.
Spider-Man.
Okay, Perry. Again, close your dopey lips, please. The only reason why you have this imaginary passion for snowboarding is because people on this stream started poking fun at your tattoo. And then all of a sudden, oh, I love snowboarding. It came out of nowhere. I've worked with you on a daily basis now for well over a decade. Up to that point, I never once heard you say that you had any interest in snowboarding. Anyway, these are all things we've covered before. I just thought I would bring it up.
Let's see what's coming off. Can we see it?
Nothing's coming off.
Yeah.
No,
we're taking
just show the tattoo for reference.
Who the fuck is we? Number one. Who the fuck is
I'm gonna
we?
Be there.
You're not gonna touch my arm.
It's probably gonna happen at New Year's.
You're not touching my fucking arm.
It's coming off.
You are not touching my fucking arm.
Let's show
You're
them.
Getting out of my house.
First,
right the fuck now. Getting out of my house.
Show them what's coming
off.
Get out of my house. Show them what's coming off. Show them.
Get up and out of the house.
Show them what's coming off.
Nothing's coming off. Nothing's coming off. Get out of my house.
All right, if nothing's coming off, at least show the tattoo because we're talking about it. Can you show the tattoo?
Big deal. Okay.
The worst
That's
tattoo
all.
on the planet.
Grab your phone, grab your shit, get out of my house.
Hold on, 1 minute more.
He'll be ready. Okay, now listen, Perry, pull up a chair, please. Thank you and join us. Look, we've talked about that, Perry. All right, I'm not gonna get into it.
We're not doing a fucking tattoo. If you fucking if you're gonna make me remove this, there's gonna be hell going through the fucking roof.
First of all, I would never make
If you force me to get my fucking tattoo removed when you come out here, there will be hell going through the roof.
Perry, name me one time I forced you to do anything. Name me one time I forced you to do anything. Name me one time that I forced you to do so. I said, hey, you have to do this. I'm making you, I'm forcing you. Name me one time. One time.
That's
Because I didn't. Anything I say to you, I'll tell you what, Perry, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with you right now. A deal. Okay? And unlike you, I honor my deals.
You remove the tattoo, I'll let you go snowboarding for Thanksgiving.
No, that's not the deal. I would never go against doctor's orders. That's not the deal.
Oh, my neck. What now?
Okay, I need your full attention, Perry. Okay, not looking down, not on my neck and looking down. Okay, I'll make a deal. I will not, for the rest of the stream, and I will not say anything about getting your tattoo removed. Now, other people can say it, okay, but I am not going to endorse it on my end, okay? And I will not, from now until the end of the year, say that you, in a realistic way, hey, you force you or suggest that you get your tattoo removed. Okay, I will agree to that.
Thank you.
Okay, well, you got to now meet me. Now, this is a negotiation. This is a compromise.
What's the negotiation?
This is negotiation. Negotiation is you have to accept this crowdsource offer that I'm about to say, which is now $300. Okay, so you agree to this.
I'm not accepting. I'm not putting mustard on my body.
You didn't even hear what I said.
Mustard is not going on my fucking body. Mustard will not go on my fucking body.
You didn't even hear what I was going to say.
Right now.
He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. You didn't even hear what I was going to say. You didn't even hear what I was going to say. You go right to acting like a lunatic. Okay. Now, if you want to eliminate talk of your tattoo getting removed or changed, okay, which I will agree to, you have to agree to this crowdsource, which is now $300, Perry. And think about this. I know you're in a psychopath fog of a brain right now, but don't shake your head. Just listen. Just listen. This is $300 that goes 100% to you. Okay. I know. Who cares, right? Until you don't have it anymore. All right. So this is how you get paid. Remember how I hustled to get you paid for last night, right? Which I did. Remember that? Okay. This is Jim hustling to get you paid today for your job. Okay. So can you agree to this? It's a very silly thing like we do. And while Tony's there, he can help. Okay. And as soon as we're done, you can get rid of it. But I'm going to go over the offer again. Okay. It's now up to $300. And I want to give a huge shout out to Consensual 92, who put up $100 for this to put it over the top. Okay, this is what it is, and it's fun and it's stupid, Perry. And this is one of the things where later on you're gonna call me and you'd be like, "All right, I'm sorry for being a prick today. You know what? I should have accepted that. I realize this is how I get paid." So let's just cut to that now, where you can be logical, Perry. Okay, so for $300. Perry takes the mustard and uses it to moisturize his skin. By the way, in other countries, they legitimately do use mustard to moisturize their skin. It's a proven moisturizer. Okay? So it's not unusual. Applying a healthy coat to arms, face, and neck. You don't have to do it on your body.
Oh my God.
You don't have to. Yeah, and Perry, and then you can wipe it off when we're done. And the only thing is you can't wipe it off until the end of the stream. And you can remove your shirt and glasses. How's that? Okay? And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to say, offer accept.
But where's the mustard?
It's got to be. It's in a box somewhere. You put it to the side. It was, so and apologies to the good people at the food bank.
Fucking retarded.
They won't be.
It is so fucking retarded.
Hey Perry, I'm asking you not.
Goddamn using that fucking word because it's so fucking.
Hey Perry,
retarded.
again. Hey Perry, you know you're not supposed to use it, so why would you do it 3 times in a row, you psychopath?
It's stupid.
Okay, so say stupid.
You want me to take your shirt off for you?
No.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. Jesus, wow, what a change from earlier today.
You know, I almost wish Mole would have called in later in the show, but at the same, but I'll tell you the truth. I kind of like the fact that Perry and Mole are in good terms, and so I do like that, and Mole will be hopefully calling in again.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you the truth. I wish he was more engaged and would ask questions, but I was very happy that he wasn't jumping down Mole's throat. I was actually very happy about that. So
yeah.
And I don't know if it was just me, but it was kind of awesome to hear his voice again on the stream. So.
No, again, yeah, everything about him, and he definitely had some good actions. You know, we've got 2 of these. One might
really?
get spilled. One might get spilled.
Oh, okay. I hope let's be extra careful then.
Okay.
I assume that's when you'd make your exit stage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's make sure we get. I want you to do the applying if possible.
You've got a lot of mustard.
It's not going to be used.
Well, we'll just get them ready.
It's not going to be eaten.
It's not going to be used.
Okay. You want any display of fish?
Get that in the fucking
Okay.
garbage or down your throat.
All right.
Okay?
Perry, you're something else today. You know, I've decided I don't think you need that Adderall.
I'll take your fanny pack off.
You're not going anywhere near my bag.
I'm not going.
He's doing it so you don't get mustard on it.
Here, and let's get a little
I'm
paper
putting it-
towel. Hold on. Here we go. Getting paper towels. Yeah, that's definitely
Use these as well.
what?
Well,
Okay.
By the way, Tony, I know it was a long night last night. Thanks for stopping by today. I know that can't be easy. I was feeling rough this morning, and I wasn't even there last night.
Yeah, you weren't there, and I'm on West Coast time. I did sleep in a little bit today.
Good.
And worked out.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Again, it's really good, especially to have a supportive family. Like I always say this. Sorry, Miss Hawk and the boys.
Oh yeah, that's all. I mean, that is. I mean, look, not too many people with a wife and kids would be able to drop everything on a Thursday night, last minute notice, being like, "Hey, can you do this? Can you accompany Perry to go to this thing in like Westwood?" And oh yeah, you got to be there in an hour, and be like, "Yep, no problem."
Yeah. No.
By the way, I did ask Officer Lawrence if he was available. But he was working with another client out of town. But he did say he wished he could have been there.
Yeah. No, it was definitely fun. Like, yeah, it was last minute, but not a chore at all. It was definitely something I was into. And again, everybody there was into it. That's what I guess really made it. It wasn't negativity or anything.
Negative vibes or anything like that. Well,
Perry, come on.
Except Perry.
Just lock it in the bathroom or something, or put it with your flippers. You always lose those.
Was the only violent moment the Nicholas Brothers incident?
Yeah, that's the only violent moment.
That's good.
Yeah. And it's kind of, I did not see that coming. I didn't think there was going to be any violence. Come on.
He's not naked, is he? Confirm he's not naked.
No, you have pants on? Okay, he does. Do you want to take those off?
no,
Okay.
and I'll be naked.
God, I made the mistake of keeping the kitchen camera on even Friday, and I'm at the point now where I'm so used to it. I just saw his big naked ass like pass by. I was like, okay, it's time to sign off of this, because I really don't like sign out. I don't open any camera unless we're doing the stream. But sometimes when the stream's running, it's like waiting for it to shut. Sorry, Perry. What do you? You're about looking like you're gonna ask me something.
How much of this shit do I got to put on my body?
I'm gonna tell you the exact wording of the crowd
For
source.
my body?
Yeah, moisturize the skin, right?
I'll tell you the exact. Tell you the exact wording of the crowdsource.
Then you exit.
Okay, I'll go after this.
Yeah.
Okay, Perry? Can we just get through this? And by the way, I was saying thank you, Tony, for everything. The guy comes by and he's adding to the stream and everything. You can.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Perry.
Here.
Go on.
You want me to put them both up here?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Tony, you got paid last night, right?
I did.
Yeah,
they
good.
paid me. That's another thing they paid
him
right
as
away.
well.
That's awesome. Yeah, so I want to make sure everybody was taken care of, and everybody was, including Perry. Okay, so here's the exact wording of the crowdsource. You have to use the mustard to moisturize your skin. Apply a healthy coat to arms, face, and neck. Those are the areas. Arms, face, and neck. That's it. Arms, face, and neck.
Oh my god.
Okay, so like suntan lotion. Let's not go overboard on the face because he can't wipe it off, and I don't want to deal with a nightmare situation. So you know.
Good job.
But you can't wipe it until the end of the stream. Like at the end of the stream, you can jump in the shower. Obviously.
I'm not. At the end of the stream, I'm going to the shower.
Right, and remember, Perry, the end of the stream is whenever it is. Okay, we're not on a clock today. We did start.
We are on a clock
we're
today.
Not.
This is not lasting.
No, we're not, Perry. We actually started an hour. I started an hour later because Perry wanted an extra hour to gather himself since he had a late night. So we started an hour later. So I'm not going to put us on a clock, okay? So with that, if we can let's start with the arms.
Let's start with the arms. Give a scoop. I'd start high.
Yeah, see, this is going to get all over the fucking place.
Mustard
like
is...
on the goddamn floor in my home.
Okay.
Forget it.
Perry.
Get the towels. Get the towels.
Perry.
Shop vac. I put him over here.
Perry.
You have a shop vac.
I know I have a shop vac.
It'll get...
Let me just tell you, from experience, mustard is the easiest condiment to clean. It comes right out. No big deal.
Way easier than ketchup. Easier than mayo. Not much, but a little bit. Do you have any mayo we can add?
No fucking way!
Oh.
The problem with mayo is it's oil-based. You know how hard it is to get that out.
You need a little more?
Do what you want. Do what you want. I'm done.
Here, on the neck.
God damn it! Getting everywhere!
I think that's good. You want to just spread that out.
Hey, motherfucker! Get out of my house!
I didn't mean to!
Okay, Perry, let's calm down. Let's just get through this, please.
You fucking animal!
Dude, it's going on the things.
Yeah.
We're done. We're done.
No, we're not done.
We're fucking done! Get the fuck out of my house! I gotta get this all over you,
stop.
No, Perry, don't attack him. Don't attack him. Okay, Tony, let's be liberal. Let's be sparing on the face so we don't lose him.
Don't want. I'm gonna be nice. Not in your eyes.
Thank you.
Like war paint. Definitely not in the eyes.
Yeah. Just feel like war
I think that's good. I think that's a good base, and we can spread out later.
Hold on.
We're done. The stream is over.
Hold on.
But it's not though. It's
Damn
not.
it! Stop it, Elway!
That's
Get
good.
out of my house!
Perry, that's good. I think we're good. I think that's good. That's enough. That's enough.
God, I gotta jump in the shower now, you motherfucker!
Yeah, you're gonna do that after the stream. Perry.
Hold on.
Perry, sit down or you don't get paid for this. This is the.
No, I gotta jump in the shower. That's fucking.
Perry, you can jump in the shower when the stream is over. Tony, don't let him jump in the shower. Perry, you don't get paid. You don't get paid if you go away right now. You have to come back here. You will not.
Ending soon. Go finish.
We're not done.
Clean everything in your fucking floor. My fucking furniture.
Yes, right, and Perry, you got paid.
Motherfucker.
You got paid $300 for it, and you can clean after, and it's very easy to clean. Can you clean his hands just so, because his hands aren't part of this? Just clean his hands so he has functional hands.
I can't.
Okay?
Nothing now.
Thank you.
Hold on.
This is fucked.
Yeah,
Hold
Perry,
on.
again, you got paid a good amount for this, all right? This is the deal. And the end of the stream, you can definitely jump in the shower, but not until the stream ends. And you can't end it prematurely because that will void the deal as well. Thank you, Tony.
Yeah. You got it? Dude, you want me to hand this to you?
If you do that, I will fucking pour it all over you.
All right, don't do that.
All right. Where's your paper towels?
Behind you on that chair.
All right.
Clean this off because of it getting.
Oh, how did that get there?
Oh, yeah, jag off.
Yeah, but look how easy it comes up.
Getting in the goddamn computer.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's like coolant.
Oh, that's even fucking worse.
That's good.
Damn.
Stop.
All right, Tony's got it. Let Tony handle it. He's got it.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, God almighty.
You know, I'm a custodial arts major too.
Boy, Tony, you just got your hand in every jar imaginable.
I do. Like this, Tom, seems like money just doesn't stretch as far now. I can't believe he was going to turn this down.
I know. In this day and age, with everything going on in the world.
There you go. Look, you're perfect.
No, I'm not.
You are. Here you go.
I'm a fucking mess. This is disgusting.
We know you're a mess, Perry.
This is fucking disgusting. Thanks to your bullshit.
Hey, Perry, first of all, if anybody's bullshit, it's Jim's. This was Jim's idea. But you can't wipe it off, Perry. Again, you can't wipe it off. That's the part of the deal.
Here, give me this. Should I put some more on your arms?
No.
I think he's good, but Perry, you can't wipe any more off your face. Again, you're paid. This is the paid deal. The paid deal is you have to keep this on for the rest of the stream. As soon as we're done, you can jump into the shower. It's only mustard, okay? And if you stop acting like a maniac, we can get done in a reasonable time, okay?
Can I just add one thing, and this won't make... How about some under the armpits, like deodorant?
Get out of here, you fucking...
All right.
All right, I'll go.
Perry, that's enough of that. That's enough.
All right, see you later. Thanks, Tom, and I'll talk to you soon. And bye, stream.
Thanks, hey Tony. Seriously, no joke. Thanks for everything yesterday. That was really awesome.
My pleasure.
Yesterday, thank you.
And we had fun today too, right?
Well, you had fun.
No, I didn't have part in this. All right, I'm out.
Thanks, Tony. Hey, Perry, stop with the nasty language and everything.
I am disgusted with this disgraceful look and the filth you pricks did to my home.
Oh, Perry, it's mustard. It comes right out. It comes right out.
Get out of here!
Stop yelling.
This was at the door. No, seriously. It's a burrito. And you know what I was thinking? Perry, this is kind of cool. You could eat it and, like, wipe the mustard off.
Perry, stop acting like a maniac, you maniac. Sit down.
I don't want this fucking shit.
Thanks, Tony.
I don't want this fucking food.
You got to show it.
Get out of
You
my
got to
house.
show it. You got to show it, Perry. You got to show it.
Damn it. I don't want any more.
Well, you don't have to eat it, but you have to show it, you raging maniac.
A hot dog, not a fucking...
Okay, well, just show it.
See?
Yeah, okay. So, why don't you take one little bite, you baby?
No!
How about take one bite? Can you take one bite?
I said no!
Perry, did I get you a good payday yesterday, yes or no?
Yesterday was
Okay, you
yesterday.
owe me. You owe me. You owe me. You owe
You
me.
owe me. I got goddamn snowboarding pass back.
Okay, well, I'm not getting anything back unless you take a bite of that hot dog.
Fucking fuck you and your bullshit. Is this disgusting? This is gross. All this crap. Fuck.
No, Perry, we're not going to start doing all this now, okay?
I'm cleaning up now.
No. This takes too much time. So we want to finish. I want you to take a bite of that hot dog first before we move on. That's what I want you to do first.
Oh, it's on that fucking thing of poison. Oh,
Yes,
please.
that thing of poison. Thank you.
Christ. No.
One bite. Yes. I do a lot for you.
And damn you.
Yeah, I know. God damn me and all that, but just take a bite, please. Thank you very much.
Bullshit.
I know.
Hot dog, huh?
There you go.
No.
Yeah. Was that so hard?
Mm-hmm.
God, you're such a baby.
Yeah.
All right, let's sit down now. And by the way, Perry, if you want to know how much longer the stream is going to be, the less you rage out like a maniac, the quicker we'll get done. But we got a lot of stuff to catch up on, okay?
No, we don't, because
I'm Perry. I'm the director, and I'm telling you we do. So I need you to sit up, and the less you interrupt me...
I am done with the goddamn show!
No, you're not, Perry, because then you won't get paid at all, okay? So you're not making the rules here, okay? The rules were very explicit. You can't wipe anything off, Perry. Do not touch your face with that. Do not touch your arms with that, okay? Otherwise, you don't get paid.
Yes.
Okay? It's very simple, clear-cut rules. Okay? Do we understand each other? No, I'm not going to finish the stream this second. No, Perry, you're going to move up and you're going to stop.
I'm not moving up because I'm not moving on anymore. It's goddamn mustard.
Excuse me, Perry, instead of yelling you yelling like a psychopath is going to delay this. You can lay a towel down or something, but this is too far away from the stream. Nobody can hear you from here. Okay?
Everybody can fucking hear me.
Nobody can. Nobody can. Nobody can. You can call me names all you want, Perry, but you got to move a little closer.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, Perry, it is gonna happen. It is gonna happen, or you're gonna not get the money. And what's the point of doing this if you can't get the money? Right? Come on. Let's be real about this. I need you to sit up a little bit, Perry, please. And the more you act like this,
this is the farthest I can move in. There's mustard all over my floor.
Right.
I gotta fucking.
I know you do. I know you do, Perry, but it's already there. So what's the big deal? It's already there. So just move up a little bit. I'm just asking you to move up a little bit, please, and thank you. God. Okay? And if you stop, that's good. Right there is good. Okay? Now let me get through the rest of the stream. Now, so I'm gonna tell you something, okay? You don't have to open up any mail. We're done with mailbag for the day. I do gotta run these comments. If I don't get to everything, I'll get to them on Monday. But let's get through this, okay? And stop acting like a psychopath. And Perry, let me tell you something straight up right now. If you hear something you don't like and you do that thing where you dart away and say, mustard's coming off, you don't get paid at all. And all of this will be a waste because you'll be voiding the deal. Okay? Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. So let's move on.
Percy, it's your doctor. I advise that you avoid the mountains entirely. Your screaming will cause an avalanche. You will be much happier in Florida.
I'm not moving west of west. Not moving east of California, you fucking low-life piece of dog shit!
Mr. Caravello, did you know Attorney Westmost is also a licensed doctor? Please contact him to prescribe the needed birth control meds for you and Randy C.
He's a licensed doctor, he's a fucking attorney, he's full of shit is what he is. Full of fucking shit. All he is a fucking lie is what he is. Damn motherfucking liars.
Congrats on 20 years, Perry. Good to see you reunite with the old gang. Now go reunite with RC and suck his big warm dingus.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking sick bastard! Sexual assault, motherfucker!
It's your doctor again. I am also going to process an order to revoke your driver's license and have your car sold. You're a danger on the road.
Go fuck yourself!
Hi Perry, it's Dr. Gundry. Your doctor contacted and told me explicitly not to ship you anything until you have ceased all skate and snowboarding activities.
Lying pieces of bullshit. All of you. Liars, liars, liars. Nothing more than a bunch of fucking liars.
Perry al-Muhammad, you have been summoned to fulfill your oath as leader of BLM and Hamas and all Muslims. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
You're sick. Sick, 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 sick.
It's your doctor. Tom also told me you eat lots of McDonald's. Stop this now before your 600 pounds also stop blowing dudes and move to Florida.
Go fuck yourself! Get off my goddamn internet!
I'm assuming your neighbor next door left for the day. Have you heard from him lately?
I don't know.
Okay. Perry, I need you to sit straight and look ahead. I know you're in a compromised position, but I'm trying to get through this. Thank you.
Perry, it's Dr. Gundry again. I also need you to cease taking large penis to the throat and colon on top of not snowboarding. Also, I am not refunding you, men holding hands.
What the fuck? Rick? I can't say thank you for subscribing.
You can say it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Perry, the season pass is mine, bitch. Now get your old ass to a nursing home. Kaiser Permanente says so. Tom, sell the pass. Sell the boards.
Yourself. Go fuck yourself. Evil fucking assholes. All of you. All of you. Tired of this. Evil, wicked, evil garbage.
I need you to focus so we can get through this, please.
How did I focus? I got a fucking body focus.
But wait, I know. You can do these things later instead of screaming like a lunatic at me now. You can clean up later. You'll have plenty of time, and you get paid very well to clean up, okay? But right now I need you to focus on the stream. Thank you. I'm trying to get through as much of this as I can. Okay, and I need your help. Thank you.
Perry Caravello, it's Dwayne. Thanks for finally signing the WWE contract. You will be the first transgender woman to main event WrestleMania.
I never signed that, you motherfucking liar! Now I got mustard in my eyes. You son of a bitch!
Yeah, you can wipe the eyes, because there's a drip there. The eyes you can wipe.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Well, no, not going to the bathroom. Here. You're not going to the bathroom. Here. The eyes, and there's a big thing on the other eye. Get the other eye. No, the other eye. Yeah, that. There you go. All right, now you're good. Thank you. That's it. And you can jump in the shower when we're done. Thank you.
You're grosser than so much fucking shit. This is just the sickest.
That's kind of ironic, you calling me gross at this very moment in time. But I know, Perry, you're done with show. I don't get it. Hey, Perry, I just need you to focus for the remaining time we have. Thank you. That's all I need. Thank you.
Hi, Perry. Missed you at the Reseda concert. Even though it was in Mexico church, the crowd was great. Next time I want you to open with Back in Black.
What Reseda concert? There's not a park here in Reseda that is worth big enough holding your shows. The country club's no longer in business, so there's no Reseda concert. Please. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Perry, your episode of Catch a Predator aired last night on Peacock. You were so great in the episode. Why did you never do another episode?
I don't know what you're talking about. Do not know what you are talking about. Thank you for subscribing.
Working at Boner Chuck Media sucks. I have to play games as Perry. It's despicable. Demonic. Degrading. Wish he was lovable and kind.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Thanks Thanksgiving tattoo removal. Thanksgiving tattoo removal.
Never
Thanksgiving
gonna
tattoo
fucking
removal.
happen!
Thanksgiving
Never
tattoo
going to
removal.
motherfucking
Thanksgiving
happen!
tattoo
I am
removal.
going in the
Hashtag
snow!
TTR.
I'm going to be snow skiing or snowboarding! Fuck you!
Okay, psychopath, you can calm down. I said...
Right now, my eyes are going blind with this shit in my eyes.
Well, you screaming like a lunatic isn't helping it. So you can, again, wipe your eyes with paper towel or whatever.
Animal?
You're the animal here, not nobody else.
No animal. I get this garbage put on me.
Yeah, right, and you got paid for it, Perry. Again, you got paid. 100% of that goes to you. 100% you get paid. It's a good gig. I hate peanut butter. I dunk myself in peanut butter for $300.
Peanut butter is peanut butter, not mustard.
Right, but that's my mustard. Okay, you hate mustard. I hate peanut butter. All right, let's get through this.
Perry, we love your stream. Would you please wish my fiance Pat a happy birthday? Perry style. With the iconic owl. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Pat.
It's Tammy Faye. It was so
Been
great
dead
to
for
see you and
years.
Will yesterday. Jimmy Kimmel invited me. What a great reunion. You finally
You
got
have
to
been
see my
dead
big
for
days.
years. But seeing that clip of us when we were all together on the show was memories. Memories.
It's Wavy G. Big fan. WCH reunion. This is big news to PCL fans and WCH fans alike. RIP to Ernie Banks and Charlton Heston. That's a lot of acronyms, LOL.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing.
Dr. Westmost says you are fat. You are blind. You will not be in the snow. You cannot snowboard.
Dr.
But you are old
Westmost can
senile
go
and
fuck
ready for senile
himself.
Florida housing. You miss Randy.
Get out of my life. Loser. God damn.
Perry, are you able to see super chats if I put them up?
No, I'm not able to open my eyes.
I knew you would be able to say no. Okay, listen. Can you read this if I make it big enough? Try it.
No, I cannot.
You can't with one eye. Just try it. I made it very big. I'll make it even bigger.
Perry Ferrer, Fran, report SAG talks are stalled. Studio heads demand the following. 1. Immediately remove snowboarder from the Grivon arm. 2. Grab your moose knuckle and scream the 92 story into framed poster smooches. Nothing like that will ever happen, ever. Fucking evil.
All right.
Sick.
Potty mouth.
Fucking
potty
moron.
mouth. Hey, potty mouth. Potty mouth. Again. How many times I got to say the same thing?
I can't.
I just listen. When an adult, excuse me. When an adult is talking, just listen. All right.
There's no adult in the stream.
Yes,
They're all a bunch of lazy, lame-brained animals.
Perry, you can call me many things. One thing you can't call me specifically is lazy. Now listen, that was $20. So can you please spin the jelly bean wheel, please? If you're gonna wipe your eyes, do it with a towel.
Jelly bean wheel with a towel.
Your eyes, not your face.
There's no mustard on it.
Well, there's a towel right behind you on the chair. There's a paper towel right there on the chair.
Cloth is better.
Whichever you prefer.
The this is getting all mustardy as well.
Yeah, as it will. You know, again,
Now,
it was a big offer.
This is Carolina Reaper stuff. Reaper. Jalapeno again, the green. Green.
All right. Here's another super chat if you could. Out loud.
Orange, fill a boot full of mayonnaise and put your foot. Go fuck yourself!
Perry, just read the whole thing and then insert your buffoonery after.
Fill a boot full of mayonnaise and put your foot in the for the rest of the stream. If you don't, I'll stream. I'm sending 7 bundles of wood to you tonight. Get out of here. 7 bundles of wood. I'm gonna be dumping trash tonight till late. Fucking moron.
By the way, Perry, I don't know anything about this, but do food banks accept wood? Is there a way you can donate wood, or is that just something that just gets thrown away?
Trash.
I know that's your first instinct. I was just curious if maybe there was people out there that could use some wood.
No, the goddamn.
Right, Perry, this cleaning stuff you can do after the stream, okay? Because I'm trying to get through this, and you being distracted is not helping, okay?
Well, you know what?
I don't want to know what. I just want you to do this, okay? Read the super chat.
It's me, Francis, Perry Caravello, PCL Men. Mark your calendars for my hunky Halloween pool party in 2 weeks. Meet Tom B, Tony Hawk, and Westmost. Hot. Westmost is not allowed in my home. Jesus Christ. I'm probably not going to be here. Not going to be here. Oh, God. Perry, how did it feel? This is all disgusting.
Again, out loud, Perry. When are you going to learn?
Suck down your ex-boyfriend Santiago again after 20 years apart. I'm no friends with some guy named Santiago, and I'm not gay. You fucking sick bastard. Did you use the sausage grease jar to gape Johnny Knoxville? Oh, go fuck off, you fucking sick creep. God almighty. Mustard is getting in my eyes. Let me wash my eyes.
You can rub it out of your eyes. You cannot wash your eyes. If you do that, you don't get any money for it, okay? Simple as that. I'm sorry to be a taskmaster, Perry, but you can rub your eyes with a towel, dab them out, or whatever. Whatever you need to do with the eyes. Thank you. We'll move right along.
I can't shake my arm.
Just say it.
Well, thank you for subscribing.
Very concerned about Perry's mental stability on Adderall. I suggest from his actions putting him in a home for the mentally kitten. He would fit in.
You know what? This Dr. Dumb Shit. Go fuck yourself. Dr. Drew. Stupid fucking remark.
It was Dr. Drew there last night. Didn't you used to hang out with him?
I don't even know the guy.
Oh, really? The famous Dr. Drew. He used to do a show with Adam Carolla on the radio. He's had TV
Yeah, a long
shows.
time ago. I know of the guy.
Well, no, you've met him.
See him on TV all the time.
But you met him.
I don't remember.
I was just curious if he was there last night. That's all.
I don't remember meeting him.
I guess he wasn't. Okay. No big deal.
No, I don't remember meeting him face to face.
Perry, I look forward to your Halloween and pool party and filling the credenza with water to bob for apples and microwaving Skittles and spread as treats.
That'll never happen. You're not filling my bedroom dresser with anything. I fill it with clothing. God, freaking mighty. You're not allowed in my home. This gross shit you forced on my body.
Never forced anything onto your body, Perry. You accepted an offer for $300. Nothing forced. Okay, please, just focus a little bit, and I'm trying to get through this. Thank you.
Tom, next time Perry is at the doctor, ask if he's fit to drive a car. The drive will take his license away for sure. No snow, no ski,
I renew
no
my
skate,
license
no
in 2 weeks, in 4 weeks. Fit to drive a car, please. Idiots.
Perry, you are my hero. You drop F-bombs as much as you want.
Well, I don't know who you are, but thanks for the nice words, but no, I don't like dropping F-bombs. I personally don't even like swearing, but I lose my mind at these comments on my stream, and forget all that noise. Now I got to clean an apartment full of crap, mustard everywhere. Shower time first, then massive cleanup.
I gotta say, Barry, as far as PCL cleanups go, this is on the lower scale. I've definitely seen bigger cleanup jobs. Just my opinion.
This is definitely a higher scale cleanup.
I'm just saying I've seen worse.
My entire body with mustard?
Yeah, I know. It's a shower. It comes right off. 2 seconds. It's not like it's spray paint. It comes off in 2 seconds.
I gotta jump in the shower.
Yes, we heard you. But that's not happening now. That's not happening. That's not happening now until the stream is done. Okay, so just pay attention, please.
Finish the stream,
yeah, well,
please.
I can't do that if you keep acting like a psychopath and interrupting me every 2 seconds.
Message.
Hello, Mr. Caravello. The RBT is lovingly requesting the use of your credenza as the centerpiece of the next Pride Parade float. Vertical bar underscore 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 pound.
You're not allowed in my home. You're not touching my bedroom dresser.
Perry is a real piece of shit today. I usually never leave a message, but wow. What a disgusting lowlife, scum. You need talk in your mouth like a 92.
Nothing went in my mouth in 92.
Perry, Experiment 8. We are going to test the durability of Perry's neck by sending him on a paid trip to Florida. Will Perry's neck
not happening? Not gonna fucking happen!
Turn that frown upside down, Perry. Nothing helps cure HIV quite like a trip to Florida. 100% proven to cure you of Randy's goo, for Dr. Wangler.
I'm not going. Don't ever say I'm going to Florida. Don't ever invite me to the state of Florida. Say I'm going to Florida. I'll be immediately molested and raped as a fucking queen in the state of Florida. Forget about it. No way am I entering the state of Florida, even though I got girlfriends out there.
It's bad enough you are talking about how much you like the guy banging your ass. Now I stopped by last night and you are not here. Fuck off.
Last night was the anniversary of Windy City Heat. Tell me to fuck off, you
Dr.
knucklehead.
Pelican here. Dr. Westmost has asked me for a second opinion regarding your demoted mind and limited physical ability. You cannot snowboard. You need help.
Don't tell me what I need help with doing.
Perry Experiments 9. Perry will be given a survival kit and no food. In order to simulate Perry being homeless, Perry's only allowed to eat from bins.
Not interested. Ciao. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Perry, you seem a little punchy today. What happened, brother? Do you need some quick protein? Semen is great for agitated buffoons like yourself.
Sly! I'm not going down that road, dude. Don't be funny with me either. Okay? God. I got this mustard on my body. It's disgusting the way it feels. And I got a house that I gotta freaking clean up now with all this garbage. This mustard crap.
We used to help people like Perry back in the day. Lobotomy. Only way to help this hack. He'll finally be funny. Hi, Bob's lawyer.
Forget about it, okay? I don't need your stupidity.
Hey, Penny Francine, it's your doctor again. I looked into your request for a
Not my
sex
doctor.
change. What pronouns would you prefer? I think a /bin suits you.
Oh, this is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You're a creep, you're a liar, you're sick, and I'm on fire. Thank you for subscribing.
Halloween party October 31st. Bring wood-eating maggots and put them in the credenza.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Maggots. Satanic rituals in Perry's apartment. Burn it y'all. Fire.
Jesus Christ. You're not allowed in my apartment on the 31st. But nobody will be here on the 30th either. Or the 29th or the 28th.
Tomb, on the bright side, when Perry breaks his neck snowboarding and is in a wheelchair, it will cut way down on the darting.
Woohoo!
Fair point.
I can't break my neck again.
Right. That kind of what the doctor said to you the other day, because that would be really bad. It's kind of what I've said to you, really, for the past 10 years, and even about skateboarding, and
For the past 30 years, okay?
Well, I haven't known you 30 years, but I have raised concerns about skateboarding long before you had the fake snowboarding passion. But anyway, maybe you'll listen to the doctor.
I don't know why you say it's fake, because
I'm not saying your passion for it's fake because you're a spiteboarder. I'm not in the mood to get into it, Perry, but everybody else knows what I'm talking about.
Of the snow.
A real man doesn't listen to the doctor. If he wants to go snowboarding, he goes snowboarding. I'd never be with someone as pathetic as you. Be a man.
Be a man. And don't listen to Gina. Wimpy.
How dirty is Dirty Dirk? What does Dirty Dirk's dark duty booty taste like? When did Dirty Dirk last dust off his demoralizing, disgusting dinky dick?
Dirty Dirk is a medical doctor, I think, or a medical assistant at a hospital. So the guy's extremely clean all the time.
When are you going to break the news to Dirk?
About what?
About what the doctor said the other day.
He's probably watching right now.
He may or may not be, but you should tell him.
When I get out of the shower and clean this mess up.
All right, let's get back, Perry. I'm getting through this as fast as I can. I'm struggling through various technical problems, various problems with you.
And how many more minutes do we have to be
Perry,
on?
as I'm literally, you're interrupting me. The more you interrupt me, the longer it goes. I am literally telling you, I am trying to get through this as fast as possible. Okay? We're not opening any more mail. Okay? None of that stuff. I'm not accepting any more offers or anything like that.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. All right? So all I'm asking you in return is to just, work with me for the rest of the stream. Okay? Can we get to a couple more super chats, please?
I can't read this. Wait.
Yes,
Maybe I can.
Yes, you can.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself last night, Perry. PCL for life. Love you, buddy. I can't wait to see you. Misinterpret this as an insult. I don't see it as an insult. It's actually very complimentary, and thank you.
To be fair, Perry, that could have gone either way.
The insult is having all this garbage on me. It needs to come off ASAP. Dr. Bones here, Perry with an A. We're gonna take your license and your snowboarding pass. You are a risk to yourself and everyone around you. Call my office and we will make a appointment to get that tattoo removed. Number one, dumb fuck. And I'm gonna call you dumb fuck. License does not go anywhere but my wallet. I will drive till I die. 85, 90. I will drive till I die. 1. 2. Snowboarding is going to fucking happen. Perry, you are my hero. You drop F-bombs as much as you want. Gus the Ant. Okay, thank you. I don't like swearing, but things happen. I get angry too much. All this crap on my body is just gross. Your doctor banned you from boarding because your balance sucks. Bad balance has no cure. So you're done forever. That tattoo is a scroll of lies. Ha ha ha. You're Soviet goat, the Satan worshiper. So I'm no longer as good as I used to be. I was once a good skater. I can still snow ski. When I get on the snowboard, I will get used to the snowboarding. It'll take a little time. It won't happen right away.
Once the doctor says it's okay. If the doctor says
it's okay. I
I
will be fine. Since everyone, even your doctor, thinks you're not a snowboarder, you should use that broken piece of glass from your credenza to cut that. You go to hell just like the other asshole go to hell. Please think loud.
Can you read the whole thing, please?
I just said, yeah, a broken piece of glass. Again, since anyone, even your doctor, thinks you're not a snowboarder, you should use that broken piece of glass from your credenza to cut your tattoo off. I'm not cutting my arm off, idiot.
Tom, you wanted me to go to California and pay this piece of shit a visit.
Why would Mike Tyson need to visit me?
I think he's threatening you, but hey, Mike,
I know he is.
If you don't have any plans on New Year's Eve, Perry's going to be the place to be.
I don't want to see him. He'll kick my ass. But then again, I can shoot the shit out of him if he does.
Perry, if you go snowboarding, the only board you will be riding is the medics when they airlift you off the mountain. You literally ding a ling.
Can't wait. Yeah, baby.
Why is Perry's tongue so white? Did he take medication? Is that why he is acting more irrational than ever? Not interested in this man anymore.
How many years do you realize how foolishly stupid you are? I've been on meds since 1980. So, yeah. All right. Forever meds. Since the near-death auto accident in 1980, I've been on meds. Actually, since 79 while I was in a coma. But when I woke up, they put me on all sorts of...
Hey Perry, it's me Tuki, your friend to the end. You didn't answer me on Monday. Do you like women with something extra under their skirt?
Yeah, a shaved bush, right. Something extra. Shaved. Clean. Healthy. Respectful. Loving. Of course. I'm going to turn that off.
Doctor here. Now that I've told
you,
you
wait until the comment plays?
This season, how about selling me your snowboard? I got snow.
I'm not selling you shit.
Perry, why do you dart up when comments are playing?
Hi, it's your doctor. In no way should a geriatric obese, uncoordinated gay man be anywhere near a ski slope or skate ramp. My advice is to move to Flaw. And with Perry on this one. Doctors always say no out of fear. Let the man skate.
Thank you.
The one time you pay attention. Can you pay attention and stop darting when comments are playing, please? That includes death stuff.
Hi parents, which was your favorite gay experience? Giving Randy a BJ or kissing Dan Barney? Get to the part where you blew the guy.
Never blew anybody. Both gay experiences were disgusting. Queen.
Perry, stop calling people names.
You're trying to make me look like I'm a fool.
No one's trying to make you anything, Perry. You don't call somebody a queen because they ask a question. Although I guess it's better than saying something else.
Hey Perry, it's me Tuki, your gender fluid friend to the end. All my gay friends tell me you're way too feminine to be a bottom, you're too much estrogen.
I don't get what you're saying. Sounds stupid to me, so.
Hey Perry, huge fan. Can you tell about the time you blew that guy from back in the day? Keep up the
I don't know what
great
you're
work.
talking about. Because it never happened. It's all been a lie, accusing me of doing something totally disgusting that I never did. So no. No.
Baby, it's Santiago. I'm glad our gay sexual transgender secrets are out now, but earlier you said you hooked up with Tony
Oh
Allen.
my
What's that
God. Are you that weirdo from the show last night? At least last night you looked like a human being dressed normally, rather than the way you dressed in the trailer or the wardrobe trailer from Windy City Heat with that gay ass voice of yours. Hi, I'm Santiago. Yeah, you at least were respectful to me last night, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey Barry, on the subject of Windy City Heat, in the 20-year anniversary, which is a significant anniversary for anything in media. Can you imagine what we're going to do for the 20th anniversary of PCL? I mean, come on.
I have no idea.
Anyway, if we're so fortunate. But my point is, Garrett and I were talking about this yesterday, as a matter of fact. Would you be up for doing I know you just saw the movie last night, but would you be up for doing a watch-along to Windy City Heat and just stream it? Like you watching the movie, and then you can pause it if you want to, like, answer questions. Like, we won't run tip comments or anything like that, but maybe, like, if like the chat has a question or something like that, maybe you can pause it and answer.
Watching Windy City Heat, what, on the internet?
On the stream, yeah. Not today. Not today.
Of course not.
But would you be up for doing that?
For how much?
I don't know, Perry. I don't know. I'm just saying, would you be up for doing it as like a regular, like, not a regular stream, like a scheduled stream, but like, like an extra stream? And I don't know when that would be, but I'm just saying, would you be willing to do that? That's all. It was just an idea.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you can add with Windy City Heat. You can add Smiling Friends in there too.
No, I'm not going to do that because we'll get nailed for copyright with that.
Oh, so you think Jimmy's not going to get pissed off that we're trying to use?
No, apparently nobody cares about Windy. Unfortunately, nobody cares about Windy City Heat. So there really is the only copyright in that is the music that's in there. But
So Comedy Central really fucked us over big time with that, huh?
Well, I don't know about that. Viacom officially owns Windy City Heat, and there's multiple copies of it if you want to watch it on YouTube. So it's not really a problem, and they don't really care. And if they ever wake up and do care one day, then yeah, we'll have to take it down after the fact. But it would be. I thought it would be kind of a cute and funny thing to do to kind of acknowledge 20 years of the movie.
Oh, well.
And then you watch, and maybe there's people in the PCL audience who haven't seen the movie, and they can watch it with you, and you can comment on things, like if you like kind of like a commentary track. But you can pause the movie, you can talk over it if you want. I know you're talking over things.
Yeah, I guess we could do something like that within the next few weeks.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'd want to get a good copy of it, though.
Between now and New Year's, or now in February?
Now in the end of the year, because this is the year where it's...
Yeah, now to the end of 2023, yes.
Right, because that's the 20th anniversary. Once you get into 2024, then it's the 24th anniversary,
right.
And that's not as,
Exactly.
Not as fun.
It's not as fun as that's 21 years rather than 20 years. So Jimmy wants to go 25 years and have another get together like this.
Well, 25 is another milestone anniversary. So
yeah.
Okay.
20, 25, 30, 35.
That was my question. Let's get
40.
Let's get to some more.
Then we have an anniversary of 40 years. And maybe 50 years.
All right. Maybe you can do this.
And I'll be still skateboarding at 60 years. Since everyone, even your doctor, thinks you're not a snowboarder, you should use your broken piece of glass. How many fucking times do I got to read that stupid remark?
Sorry, that was my mistake. I usually
broken piece of glass. The broken piece of glass was thrown in the trash years ago.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
When the mole freaking pulled the damn thing in front of me, it broke the goddamn glass. Bone Master, I have decided I am a part of your life now. I am not gay. I don't like that shit, but there is something about you. We're friends now. Who's this guy? Gillo 3? I don't know. I can't recognize your face on that little circle because of my not having eyes on.
Maybe we saw each other last night at the screening. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. By the way, BTW, by the way, look up a company called Liat or Leah or Leah T. How do you pronounce it? Leatt? Liat? They make neck braces for skiing and snowboarding. It will cost you some bones. Doc might approve though. Be positive. I don't need a neck brace anymore. So I don't want to wear a neck brace in the snow and look paraplegic while I'm trying to ski. Tony Hawk is always allowed. It doesn't feel like a real mail bag Friday without the skateboarding legend. Well, the real skateboarding legend should come up to Reseda sometime from where he lives, because this fake Tony Hawk is who he is, a fake. I know it, you guys know it, and you guys keep saying he's for Tony Hawk, so I just keep going along with it. And I'm not going to change it. The fake Tony Hawk is Tony Hawk. So, Perry, why did you become a member of Hamas and invade Israel? Numero uno, I am not a member of Hamas. I would never join a stupid cult freaky group of people. This has hurt Shuli and Bob Levy deeply. Also, I had no idea terrorists like homosexuals like you join. What? Did you find a good Muslim boyfriend? I am not a Muslim, will never be a Muslim, and I am not a homosexual and will never be a homosexual. I love my girls and will always love my girls. And when Selma Hayek is ready to come over, she's always welcome here. I know I have my little misfortunes with Gina Carano and Scarlett Johansson, but they like to play games with me and act like they're going to come over, but they never do. Oh, excuse me. Gina came over one time, laid a bag of Jack in the Box at the front door and a Coke outside the door, knocked twice, and walked away. I get to the door a few minutes later because I was yelling at somebody online. And then when I opened the door, there was no Gina there, and there was a bag of something for me to eat. And then she says on the internet, "Oh, I was scared of you. You were yelling. You're a martial arts pro. Why would you be afraid of me?" Give me a break. All these idiots that like to just make me stupider and stupider. Now, if you have a problem with me being in your life now, just ask the chat. Bones, or there's a bone there. Let's see. In chat for me being allowed, meaning I get full access to the bone layer. There is no access to anything. You're not allowed in my home. I will meet you at a restaurant or something, and you buy me a bite to eat or something. But other than that, I don't want to meet you at my home. Meet you at the grocery store, like Gelson's and Tarzana. Official poll, everyone. Press 1, and I'll light the credence on fire. Press 2, and I'll throw it in the pool. Get your votes in now. Homicidal zygote, Zygote. You're not allowed in my home, period. You're not touching my bedroom dresser. You're not coming in my door. You're not allowed in my pool area. Got it? Thank you. End of story. Over and out. Oh, God, my neck is just killing me today. And why are we so fucked up? Hold on. What is going on with the humidity today? And the humidity is perfect. I know why, because of this stream. I know why.
Perry, I
Because
keep
of this.
asking you not to do that when we're streaming because it messes up the thing. So can you not?
I got it. I got it. Tony or his neighbor, can you please lube up Perry? That bastard. He needs a nice rough touch from another male. No, I don't. Good old Randy style, your true love. No, he never was a love. He was an assault. And that's the fact. If you don't like it, that's your opinion. Because I have mine. End of story. Over and out. Oh. Damn. Shit is falling in my eyes. Again. What parking space is yours? I need to know where to have them park the dumpster. I have 23 male fans coming over to help with the Florida move. There's no move to Florida. I will not leave California. If I go farther away from Porter Ranch, I will not go farther away from Porter Ranch. If I go to move back to Costa Mesa, that is where I go. Fuck. Stop getting me saying the F word. Tired of it. You need my second opinion? Get the snowboard and bring it out. Put it by the AC so I can diagnose if it's anatomically correct and what magic pills you need. Well, guess what? That ain't happening. I am too greased up with all this garbage on my body. I am not going anywhere but to the shower to get cleaned up. No more walking around anywhere in my home, but to the shower to be cleaned up. Because I feel like, ugh. And now I am dry with this crap on my body. And it's sticky as since you're not a skateboarder anymore and we're never a snowboarder, can I buy your tattoo? Ask Tony if he can peel it off for me, one big $sign, one exclamation point. And no, I'm not reading your satanic number, you Satan worshiping prick. God, I'm sick of this crap. Oh.
Perry, just announced last call for TipCon. If you want to get anything in to be played today, get it in right now because we're going to wrap up very soon. And if we don't get to it today, we'll get to it when, Perry?
What's today?
You know what
Friday
today
morning?
is. Today's Friday.
Friday morning. Well,
Friday.
maybe
It's
Monday.
Friday afternoon at this point.
Yeah.
So,
Friday morning. God, I can't believe it's 3 in the afternoon.
Well, I'll just answer. Perry can't answer a straight question, so I'll just say it. It would be Monday.
I want to run away from home. I can't believe you bought an Icon Pass. I can actually ski and go 20 plus days a year, and I can't justify an Icon Pass, stooge. Well, I got an Icon Pass, okay? I don't have it on my phone yet,
But we're
But
gonna
once
get.
it
We're
gets
gonna
on
hopefully
my
get
phone,
it.
I am going.
We're hopefully gonna get a refund on it since you won't be using it.
Then then I'm glad that I got the cash that I got last night, because I will be out of town when I'm out of town, and you will not find me.
Fine, Perry, you can go out of town all you want, but I'm telling all of your family and friends what the deal is here. Okay, you won't be able to.
Doctor said to not go.
Yes,
I'll
exactly.
even tell my family and friends.
Exactly.
Doctor said
Perry,
to
do me a
not
favor.
go.
Can you riff?
Doctor
Excuse
is a
me,
wimp
Perry.
and a
Time
pussy.
out. Time out. Can you riff for 2 minutes? I gotta jump out of the room for 2 seconds. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I need you for 2 minutes.
So you want me to just riff and bitch about
whatever you want
to
talk about for 2 minutes? Thank you.
Yeah. The doctor's a pain in the the doctor is a wimp and a pussy compared to this physically active nut who loves to skateboard and snow ski and snowboard. Since snowboarding is my new sport from snow skiing, I am going to learn how to snowboard and hopefully get a snowboard as good as I snow ski. So it's going to be a time journey. Might take a full year of snowboarding or 2 years of snowboarding, but I plan on getting as good as I do snow ski. Yeah, I've had 3 neck surgeries, okay? And the third neck surgery was not a fun neck break because of me trying to be Mr. Hotshot on my skateboard and show off how fast my bearings are and go face first to the bottom of the bowl at the Cove Skate Park. That's what happened to me in 2009. And 2 years later, I had surgery done on my neck for the third time. So I was like, I broke my neck in February, and seeing the doctor back and forth, but he was saying that keep me on these pain pills and those pain pills, and seeing a chiropractor and stuff to keep my neck in line until I can get surgery done. And then came 2011, I got the surgery done by a Kaiser doctor rather than my first doctor that did the first 2 surgeries. I mean, the first surgery, excuse me. The doctor that did the third surgery did the second surgery 6 months earlier. So.
What did I miss, Perry? I'm back.
I'm just talking about my neck, the surgeries.
Okay, cool.
I can't believe you bought an Icon pass. Why do you not believe that I bought an Icon pass? I was planning on being in the snow all season long. Care Bear ain't scared of no spicy beans. Grr, 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 grr.
Spin a spicy bean. That's $20.
Oh, I gotta turn it first. Jalapeno. Green and white. The mustard's all dry on my body. I'm like an old hot dog. I feel like I'm at the Wiener Schnitzel, a human dog. Loaded with mustard. The Wiener Schnitzel style. Why would somebody say this?
I don't know, Perry, because they want to hear. Because they paid to hear you.
They want to hear me say it, and I don't want to say it.
Exactly. So just say it.
Praise Satan, our Lord and Savior, the Almighty Prince of Darkness, who kicked the shit out of that. Oh, really? I don't think so. Because Jesus is not a pussy, one, and Jesus would kick Satan's ass and bury him easier than you could ever imagine. Jesus is the Son of God, and Satan is a creation that wasn't even supposed to be satanic or a demon. It was supposed to be just another angel, but it just went weird. I just the idiot of an angel became an idiot and tried to be a controller. And look at what we got out there in the world these days. Garbage. Crap. Fuck. I'm not reading that. I read it already.
But give me a break, man. I'm doing the best I can. I'm like, I gotta pull all the super chats. I gotta pour them in. So
how much longer are we on?
Excuse
5
me.
minutes?
Not that long, okay? I've been dealing with a lot of stuff today, including technical difficulties. So just give me a break, dude. Okay? Thank you.
Break from the stream?
It's just from barking down my throat. If something pops up on the screen, it's obviously because I'm loading it in. You can only see it. The audience doesn't see it until it's on the screen.
No. Oh, I hate the way that people like to spell my name. Make me look like I'm a queen. Perry with an I. You got so upset earlier when Tom mentioned you tried another car accident. Tried? Tried another car accident scam. You already faked a car accident 45 years ago. We're on to you. Idiot. I made the mistake of simply backing my car up at 2 miles an hour and rolling into somebody. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of out of it as I'm backing up. And the guy, my neighbor in my complex, was a jerk by not yelling or honking or anything. Just wanted to have me hit his car so he can cause a goddamn insurance crap of BS.
Wait, Perry, it's never your fault, is it? Like, never. It's never your fault.
Of course not. Of course not. I'm an angel.
So, what did this guy say, by the way, after the accident? Did he do? Was it pleasant at least? Like, hey, I know these things happen, or was it one of these kinds like where he got in your face, you got in his face? Exactly. What was
he asked me for my insurance, and I asked him for his. So that was that, and he wrote it down, and I wrote mine down. So he was at least that respectable. But before then, when I would see him like up by the pool or in the gym or anything, he'd have a big WWE, WW.
Was this the same guy that was in the hot tub last week?
God, no. The guy in the hot tub last week was a bony guy. This guy's a monster. Well, this guy's huge. Not a monster. Mark, my cousin Mark, the big monster in the family, is a monster.
Yeah, he's a big dude for sure.
Okay. Who's lost a lot of weight, by the way.
Yes, he has.
When he was a big football star.
Oh, by the way, I should say, just as an update, I know we mentioned Mark's health issue a while ago. Mark is doing great right now, health-wise. I just wanted to put that out there. There was a little scare with him like about 6 months ago or so. I haven't given an update in a while, but Mark's doing really well. So shout out to Mark. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
All right.
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay. So you mean you've talked to him lately?
Yes, I'm not going to give his personal information like you're probably about to, but I just wanted to give a generic shout outs to Mark. Yeah. So now you could talk about what a giant monster he is.
No, he was a big, over 300-pound guy, big football star guy. I mean, he was big, and people that would mess with me and stuff. When they would see Mark, they would just whoa. They'd back away. My God, Perry, I just tuned in. What do they make you do now? put this shit all over my body for a few dollars. I know, and it's sticky and it's dry and it's just disgusting. It's all over my floor in front of me and it's on my computer too. So I got to rub that the USB hole with a Q-tip to clean that out and stuff.
Make sure the computer's off when you're doing that.
Yeah.
All right, read this.
Alcohol. See, since you have tattoos of things you did once, shouldn't you add man? No, I would never add man blower or pro homo. I'm not a pro homosexual. I'm bisexual because I buy pussy. And that's it.
All right, Perry. One more Tom's Tips from the road. This is from our very good friend Greg Lampert down under. By the way, how is this time zone wise for Australia? I don't even know. Like right now, is this like late Saturday night Australia?
This would be close to midnight, I would think.
I always get that conversion wrong. Anyway, Greg says, Turd Master, after your closest confidant, Tom, revealed to us all that you went all the way with Randy on Monday and gave, not that you went all the way with Randy on Monday, but when I told what really happened on Monday, that you went all the way with Randy and gave him entry into your body via your anus. I think it's
Which is all a lie.
Well, you know.
It's all a fucking lie.
Minor details were changed.
Everything that Tom said about me on last Monday, is all a complete, utter lie.
Well, you know why I had to do that? Because I had to circumvent the copyright that Wes Mose owns, because you signed that contract.
Wes Mose is another dirty, rotten son of a bitch who stole a contract from the trash that was not ripped up or shredded. Stole a contract from my garbage.
I think legally, once it's in the garbage, it's abandoned property and anybody has rights to it. I believe that's the law.
That's just wrong.
Well, again, that's why you.
That's just wrong. If I went into the court of law, to sue him, I would win hands down.
I don't know. Listen, I changed a couple of minor details. Okay, let me get through this. Turd Master, after your closest confidant Tom revealed to us all that you went all the way with Randy and gave him entry into your body via your anus.
Never.
I think it's time for you to stop lying to us all about what happened that day. The world today is very accepting of homosexuality.
I'm not telling that stupid story ever again.
He's not asking you to tell it. I'm just reading this here. The world today is very accepting of homosexuality, and I don't know why you continue to play games with your fans about your relationship with Randy. Just admit that the anal sex was real and that it was amazing and that it was consensual. Also, it was great to see you reunite with the rest of the Windy City Heat crew. The image of you lovingly caressing Johnny Knoxville's face with a twinkle in your eye revealed to us all that you see him much more than a friend. In fact, it appeared that you see him as a potential lover. Cheers, Greg Lampert.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking sick bastard.
That's not nice. Greg's a good dude. A bunch of offers came in, Perry, but I'm going to table them all for another day. Well, I'm just saying I wasn't going to make you do any offers. I wasn't going to ask you to do any offers. While we were rolling here. Okay.
Well, I've got this mustard paste all over my body, drying up and flaking off of me.
Perry, it's me, Tuki, your friend to the end. Are you a boy or a girl, Perry? My gay friends tell me they're not attracted to a femboy like you.
You're gross. I'm into loving women and women only. God.
Perry, my love. I love the color yellow. Will you leave that mustard on for me when I show up? I'm in the mood for Italian sausage for some reason. Smirking face, smirking face.
You're getting in the shower with me, okay? When are you gonna be here? You got less than 5 minutes. Get over here now.
Leave the mustard on until 8 p.m. Then we can roll around in your bed while we have wet and wild sex. Then we can shower and watch each other take doms.
I'm jumping in the shower now. 8 p.m. You're gonna be here? Fuck.
Hey Barry, I'm good to stay on till 8 if you.
No, I'm not. I'm not good to stay on for another 5 minutes. I've got this shit flaking in my eyes.
Perry Lover, I wanted to make a human hot dog with you. You already have the yellow mustard. I'm on my period for the ketchup. Then you shoot out the mayo.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're just gross. Stop this. Oh god. Just stop being gross.
I can't believe you got a fake doctor to pretend that you can't go snowboarding. We knew you were looking for a reason to never go to the snow. Hashtag snow scam.
Wrong. No, I want to be in the snow.
Perry, it's Yasser Arafat. Your application for a travel visa to Gaza has been denied due to anal sex with Mr. Callahan, Palestinian
I'm not
territories.
going anywhere or doing anything with that. Never mind. Just don't bring up that moron's name again to me. One, I'm not going to no Middle East for any reason. Two.
Perry, it's Golden Mayer. Your application for a travel visa to Jerusalem has been denied due to the following reason.
Not allowed.
Equinox Gym Conspiracy Theories, Star of David.
Never gonna go. Sorry. God damn it.
Hey P, your doctor here. Now that I've told you can't go snowboarding this season, how about selling me your snowboard? I got snow to shred, baby.
Not allowed, because I'm in the snow, bitches. Ow! This shit is all flaking on my body, all right? Now I'm getting in the shower now.
Tom, it's Perry's doctor from Kaiser Permanente. I told Perry the lie about him not being able to snowboard like you asked me to. He will never snowboard.
Then guess what? I am snowboarding. I'm not listening to this shit. Tom, let me get off the computer so I can take a shower, please.
Lol, since you can't snowboard or snow ski now, you can sail them all, even the stupid credenza. You will need the money.
Never
for
gonna
you.
happen.
Hugs for you and Randy.
Not gonna happen. I'm in the mountains this winter, motherfuckers. Thank you for subscribing.
All right, Perry, it's time for your favorite part of the stream.
Yeah, reading the plugs. Oh, Christ. Shit.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. Visit our website for official PCL merch, Perry, CaravelloLive.com. Also, I think sometime over the weekend, I should have it all updated. All of the auction items for sale will be listed with pictures and also prices with the latest bid.
No.
Including Perry's snowboard and skis. Since
no fucking way.
Okay.
My snowboard is not for sale. If you think you're going to put my snowboard up for sale, fuck you!
Okay. Access Media Share streams, phone calls, and bonus content. Much like the voicemail that we played earlier today. It seems like so long ago that we opened the stream playing the voicemail that Perry left me the other day. This one.
Tom, it's Perry. I'm driving up and fuck it all up for me. You had to fuck it all up for me. Now I am fucked for Thanksgiving because you're...
Yeah, so Perry left me like this big meandering voicemail, blaming me, of course, for the doctor saying he can't go snowboarding or skateboarding. That's on Patreon. Lots of stuff on Patreon this week. Didn't even talk about the fact that Perry was mad at me for Scarlett Johansson. That's a Patreon. And you know what's going to be on Patreon? All the footage from last night at the Big Windy City Heat 20th anniversary will also be on Patreon. We showed some snippets today, but the full video will be on Patreon. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Perry is Mole's best friend in town, and Perry's Patreon is the best Patreon in town. You're insane if you don't sign up for that. And I'm only saying that because I get half of the Patreon money. But I really mean it. It's really good. Subscribe on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, this is kind of useless. You already are. But you know what? Don't even bother liking this one because I got to take it right down because of our technical issues. And Perry said a bad word. So I'll be taking this down. It'll go back up at some time later today. Order a cameo. Perry delivers the best cameos in the biz. By far. That's not saying, that's not us saying that just to say it. Perry does the best cameos. Every cameo is unique. They are sometimes lengthy, and Perry puts a lot of effort into those. He's really come a long way with the cameos. So if you got a special event coming up, you know what to do. Cameo.com/Perry Caravello. I would recommend ordering the cameos online, not on your phone, because if you order it on a iPhone, they charge you extra. Why would you pay more money to Apple to get a cameo from Perry? You're just wasting more money. Just get it directly from the website. You'll be happier that way. That's a little cameo hack. Join our Facebook group, facebook.com/groups/Perry Caravello. It's a great group with a lot of people that like to talk about Perry. Share your pets, facebook.com/groups/pets, /PCL pets. Same thing. So a lot of people like to talk about their pets. Even if you don't have a pet, it's fun to talk about other people's pets and commenting on cute pictures. So share your pets. Join the Discord. A lot of stuff goes down in there. Discord.gg/Perry Caravello live. If you're disappointed that the stream ends, well, the chat continues over on Discord. Follow us on Twitter at P_C_L_official and at Perry_Caravello. You know what's going to be great? I see Bob leaving in the chat. When Bob's here for New Year's, guess who's reading the plugs at the end of the stream? Bob Levy's going to be reading the plugs at the end of the stream, and that's going to be a real treat. I look forward to that. Follow us on the gram at Perry Caravello Live is really the only one you need to follow because that's the one that's actively updated, and Garrett posts everything on there from clips to posts.
When do I get my other Instagram back?
I don't know. I'll have to look into that, Perry. At Perry Caravello is Perry's. That's kind of just sitting there dormant at the moment. No real reason to follow that unless you really want to. Unless you really want to be a PCL
TikTok
completist.
Company is getting sued again in the country.
Are they? Well, that's not our problem. Follow us on TikTok for more great stuff that Garrett puts together. By the way, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter is pretty much all Garrett. At Perry Caravello on TikTok. Okay. And also on Twitter, Perry's Twitter at Perry_Caravello. He just set up for a subscription thing. So if you subscribe to Perry on Twitter, you'll get exclusive tweets and exclusive videos. Perry's thoughts. He already recorded one. That's coming very, very soon. And then, last but not least, if you want to send Perry mail, and who doesn't? Perry Caravello Live is where you send it to.
18960 Ventura Boulevard, Box 209, Tarzana, California, 91356.
Good night.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
I want to take a shower. Anyway, Perry.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Before we sign off for good, I just want to say, great job last night. I think you had a really good time with everybody last night. Would I be mistaken in saying that?
Yeah. No.
I wouldn't be mistaken in saying
that. But, yeah. Thank you.
Hold on. Wasn't this... I just want to show a picture here.
I don't want to see anything more.
Wasn't this a nice moment when you first saw Mole again and he gave you a big hug?
Yeah, that was respectful, sure.
Was it respectful?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to take a shower. Oh, by the way, Perry,
I got to jump in the shower. I got to simple green my floor and vacuum it all up. Simple green my chair.
How dry is that mustard now? It does look pretty dry.
It's flaky and it's getting in my eyes and it's disgusting.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I'm in a freaking metal, what do you call those,
I don't know.
Pre-evil or middle evil.
Medieval.
Those metal costumes for when you're. Oh Christ! What's the name of that old restaurant in Buena Park?
I don't know.
Anyway, so it's we're jolly horsing. We're all metal suits.
Yeah. Oh, here's one more photo from last night. Look at that. The whole gang back together. That was nice, right?
Yeah, it was.
All right. So we'll go off with this. We'll see everybody on Monday. Thanks for staying with us through all the tech issues and stuff.
Obnoxiousness.
Perry's gonna put pedal to the metal this weekend and put in more tech time to get everything sorted out on that level.
How do you know? How do you know I'm even going to be in town?
I don't know. Stay tuned for a little Friday After Hours with Tom B. I'll hang out for like 20 minutes or so. But for now, what do we say, Perry?
For now, thank you very much for coming on the stream, and I will see you guys on the next Very Caravello Live.
All right. Don't come out naked if the camera's still on.
I'm gonna. Good night.
Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. That's right. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. That's right. They call me Ricky Horny.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I got a little bit of time, so I figure I'll do a rare Friday After Hours. Turn that off. Man, I didn't really get into it too much on the air, but I was really fighting the stream today like crazy. From the tip comments, some were running on their own for a while, where normally I pause them and rerun them or something. And there was a period of time, I know somebody probably thought that I was just running through them fast to get them taken care of quicker, and that wasn't that wasn't the issue. It was just they were kind of running on their own. John Russo, how concerned was I last night with Perry seeing Don again? I was a little concerned, but both Jimmy and Mole assured me that it would be fine, and I took their word for that. And also Perry went with 2 people, and it wasn't about any kind of drama last night. It was all about celebrating the 20th anniversary of Windy City Heat, which I'm sure, which I hear was the thing. But yeah, technical side of things were just, and then there was that echo with Perry. There was this other way I was porting in Perry in the first part of the stream. I keep trying new things, and the way I was doing it at the beginning of the stream would allow for a very easy implementation of having guests on, and of course the latency was very easy when we were testing it. And then as the stream went on today, he fell out of sync like abruptly, and it just now I know it doesn't work, and I got to go back to the drawing board. So I've tried a lot of things like Ninja VDO and different kind of things. So I'm trying because I really want to get Bob and Perry going with a show, and I really don't want to have to resort to StreamYard, but it might have to be. We might have to at a certain point because I'm running out of options with OBS. But I'm going to keep tearing through it. Mole, Tony, and a Friday After Hours. You spoil this time. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed Mole. Please, if you can, if anybody has any contact with Mole, let them know how much you enjoyed hearing him on the stream. And I hope we can do it again. He was great, and he was great with Perry last night. And we've always said Mole is definitively allowed. Can we get Twitch chat some new remote emotes? Absolutely. I swear to God, that's been on my to-do list forever. I'm really gonna get on that. I understand they're really old and tired, and I there's so many things I want to do with this stream on the technical side, and it's just been really difficult to get everything taken care of between, dealing with Perry full time, dealing with my regular work, and everything else. But I swear to God, I really want to do that. Gazzy says, what happened between Perry and Don? That's a long story, nor are we going to get into it. There's going to be no negativity. Everything was great last night. Perry was great last night. Don actually paid Perry last night for some money he owed him, so that was great. You're not going to hear me say, and by the way, I know I've shot my mouth off a few times because I have some resentment towards Jimmy Kimmel in terms of like when Perry was really down and out. I still got Perry's camera up, by the way, so you guys will have to let me know if he comes back because I have my speaker off, but he could still hear this. But anyway, I still have some resentment towards being the guy that left holding the bag with Perry financially during the time where Perry was like, practically like broker than broke, had lost his disability, blah, blah, blah. I don't need to get to that whole song and dance. You've heard it before. Topher Toke, have I looked into NDI? Yes, I was using NDI at the beginning of the stream. The latency went crazy with the NDI. So the NDI didn't work. I was actually using NDI feature on Skype today, and it didn't work. But anyway, so I had this investment account from when I was like 25, and it was growing, maturing, blah 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 blah, and it was kind of like all right, look, if I F up my life, I'll have this account to at least mooch off for a while. And I had to break the glass and use it all to take care of Perry. And now I don't have that anymore, and I am legitimately resentful towards that. So I've said some things in the past where, hey, I'm pissed. Yeah, Honey Baby says, did Don pay Perry? I'm sure Jimmy made him do it. I'm sure he did too. That came up in conversation between Perry and Jimmy. Like Perry, I guess, had emailed Jimmy, and he mentioned something about being owed money. And I guarantee you, Jimmy said something, but I don't know that for a fact. But he gave him a decent amount. Definitely not everything he owes him, but he gave him a decent amount. Just a small portion, but it's a start. I'm not gonna badmouth anybody. So anyway, I've definitely said, hey, you know what? I don't like blah blah blah. But I'm on I'm on very good terms now with Kimmel, especially Kevin Kimmel was awesome. Jimmy's son really took care of Perry. This came up very last minute, but you're not going to hear me go into anything like bad mouthing anybody. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to focus on any past negativity. Things went really well last night. What's your PayPal? I want to get your family some pizza. Oh, that's sweet of you. You don't need to do that. But thank you. That's really nice of you. So anyway, and I got a mouth on me, and I've definitely said things in the past like that Jimmy didn't like. But we're past that now. We really we made amends with each other, so to speak. So I'm not gonna walk that back at all. So I got nothing but nice things to say because he was great to Perry. He really went out of his way to get Perry that nice frame. Perry basically hung up that poster that he got, and then he fell on it, and it was like this whole disaster, and he was all pissed off, and he actually wrote Jimmy and asked for another poster. This was all yesterday, by the way, and Jimmy was cool and then brought him a framed poster, and on top of that, paid Perry a very good amount yesterday. So I've got nothing bad to say about Jimmy. He was awesome. So PCL and Jimmy Kimmel are in great terms. And by the way, even Kevin, who definitely watches the stream, was like, "Hey, you know what? It was an honor meeting Tony Hawk, and he was super into Tony Hawk. So it was great. I don't want to say anything because I have this thing where sometimes I speak whatever I say the quiet parts out loud a little too much sometimes, but I'm not going to say anything. I'll thank you, Filthy Fingers. Yeah, I don't even know what my PayPal is, to be honest with you. I'd have to look it up. It's been a minute since I used PayPal. I do use PayPal for Tom's tips, so it should be. What, Jim probably knows my PayPal. Oh, it's what is it? I don't even know. I really don't know. I can't find it right now. I know my Venmo is something else, but listen, I'm not looking for any things like that. Really, thank you though. It's a very nice thought. But anyway, I'm glad that you and Jimmy made up. Last night was awesome. It's amazing. Yeah, you know what? I mean, look, he definitely was sour. Is it GINGE 220? Okay, Jim just put up that's my PayPal. But please don't feel obligated to send anything. I'm really not looking for that. So yeah, I sent then I spoke to Jimmy briefly, sent him an email, blah 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 blah. This came together extremely fast. I'm telling you, like the day of, and I was talking to Jim and I was talking to Garrett, like, wow, what do we do here? Mole was a big part of it because Mole really wanted Perry there. And I spoke to Mole a lot yesterday, and he was like, hey, listen, if you can get this together, great. And we did. We got it together. And Perry went. Perry had a great time. And yeah, everything went good. There was no bad things last night. You know, there's obviously been bad blood on that side of things for a while. Not so much, not with Mole at all. I've never been on bad terms with Mole. I've always been on great terms with Mole. But I'm glad things went the way they did, and I just don't think it serves anybody any good to just dwell on any kind of negative or badmouth anybody or say this person did that, this person did this. Obviously, everybody's in their own lanes now. Perry's doing good. Why was Perry invited at the last minute? Well, apparently an invite was sent to Perry, but it didn't go that way. Apparently, a lot of people got last minute invites yesterday, not just Perry. And Jimmy really wanted Perry there. Jimmy Kimmel really wanted Perry there. So we made it happen. And you know what? It's like don't let personal feelings get in the way of a good deal. That's a rule of business. You follow that, the Vince McMahon tenet. Vince McMahon can re-sign Hulk Hogan to the WWF in 2002 after Hulk Hogan testified against him and basically tried to take his whole business down by competing against him. Then anything can happen. So that's why it went where it did, where it did last night. So is Tony's character meant to replicate Mole? Because I see a lot of no, not at all. I think Tony's himself, and he's very different. And actually, Mole himself was very complimentary about Tony last night, and was like, "Hey, it was great to see Tony Hawk. It was great." Everybody was very, very happy. You could tell the people last night, at least from what I heard secondhand, who actively watched PCL. So. I should probably put my headphones on just in case I hear any rumblings in the background from Barry. I can't stay on long because I have to eat dinner. I don't hear anything. Not that I'm looking to put him back on. I'm not going to torture him or anything. Vastform says, we're all human. People do change. No need to hold the negative. Yeah, I agree with that. Somebody was asking me recently, like, what's the best advice you can give to somebody? And it was about something else. It was about a situation he was in and a situation that I had been in. He's got something going on with an ailing parent and had some, let's just say, tension with some family members. And I say to that, if you can figure out how to forgive somebody, people, and just like open yourself to the possibility of forgiveness, no matter what has transpired. And I'm not saying that I'm not relating this to like me and like Kimmel or anything like that. I'm just saying in general. I look back at like friendships that have fallen by the wayside with me over the years, mainly, like people transition out of their teens. Like I had this really good friend that I went to high school with, and we had a really stupid fight one day when we were like 20 years old or something like that. I don't even remember what it was about. And we didn't talk after that. We never talked again because I held this stupid grudge, and he probably did too. And, if we would have just like sucked it up and like, let it go, I don't know, maybe that person, we could still be in each other's lives and we could have like, enhanced each other or whatever. So think about all the petty shit. Now, obviously, there's some family stuff. I've luckily never been in that situation. I don't have any problems with any family. My family's very small. We never had anything. Although I will say, my aunt, who's my mom's sister, her and my mom had a little bit of a falling out right as my mom was starting to show signs of dementia, and I know she lives with a lot of regret because they should have worked things out faster, and it was really kind of on her to do that. So anyway, my thing is, forgive but remember, Toto Payne Diaz says. That's good too. And obviously, there's a vast scale of things. Obviously, don't forgive somebody that murders somebody close to you, something like that. I'm not saying that. I don't mean this in a religious context. I'm talking about stuff that can get resolved. And obviously, there's some things where the door is permanently closed. And I'm not saying like, oh yay, forgive everybody. No. I'm just saying open your mind to it. Happy Day says, my uncle's funeral on Tuesday, all my dad did was bitch about his dead brother and cool stuff he did at age 12. That's too bad. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to hear about your uncle. And yeah, I know people like that, and it's like you carry that stuff with you, and it just it festers in you. And like I said, I think of like there's a couple of people in my life that have like just faded out over the years, where something happened and I was like, oh, you know what, I didn't like the way that went, or I didn't like the way they did this. And I'm sure that's true on the other side. And I think now it's like, you know what, I should have just been a man and like called them up or like sent them a message or something like that, and then like, carry on with things, because it's my way of saying I'm done getting into any kind of negativity weeds with anything related to Perry and Kimmel or Big Three this or Big Three that or whatever. Call me on it if I do, but I really, I'm a human being, but I really, if the past 24 hours taught me anything, it's that there's certain things you just need to let go, and it doesn't make any sense to hold on to things like that. So that's it. That's it's a really hokey thing to say, but as Garrett says, move on and move forward. It's just everybody's different, and there's different reasons why you may not be talking to this person or that person. But maybe there's a person in your life where you're thinking about it right now, like, you know what? Tom's saying this, and I'm just thinking about this person, and maybe I should reach out to that person. So, anyway. How about the Braves and Dodgers? I got to say, I called it. I knew the Dodgers were going to get completely... not the Dodgers. I knew the Braves were going to get killed by the Phillies, and I hate to say it because I'm a Mets fan, but I do like this Phillies team. I went out last night as Perry was at the screening, and there was the game on in this the bar that I was in, and I was watching the end of it. Jeez Louise, that must be fun. Must be fun to have a team that's actually competitive. Michael says, smoke a cigarette and keep it moving. Yeah, I've never been a smoker, but if you guys are, that's cool, and relax or whatever. Modi says, at Tom B, glad to be hearing this. Had a massive fight with my mom today. It got pretty bad. Hey, listen, look, I've had bad fights with my parents too, both of them. As I was not an easy adolescent, as I'm sure many of us weren't. But listen, the past year has taught me anything. It's tell your parents how you feel about them while they're around, because you may not get that chance, and you don't want to live with that. It's like I'm very fortunate in that I was able to talk. My mom passed away in January, and even the week leading up to her going into hospice care, like there was a couple of days where she was a little cognizant, and I spent a lot of time with her, and I was able to get everything out. I was able to say everything I could possibly want to say. I apologized for ever being a pain in the ass or ever giving her a hard time. I told her how much I loved her, how much a great mother she was, and I'm so thankful that I had that opportunity. So yeah, you get into fights and things like that, and I don't know how old you are, Modi, but please make those amends as much as you can. CK Jr. says, mom died at 93, dementia a few years ago. It was tough, but got through it. Hopefully learned from it. Yeah. And Bob says, Bob Levy, good people always make life great. Bad fade away from your memory. And it's great. By the way, Bob, shout out your new channel. Bob's starting a new channel where it's going to be all positive vibes, no negative vibes. And I had it because I know I subscribed to it. I gotta find it now. Anyway, but Bob, you can shout it out in the chat. Bob's starting his own YouTube channel, so I want everybody to follow Bob's Levy's new YouTube channel, please. Testicle Tiger, taking care of my mom was the hardest thing I ever had to do, but I was totally thankful I had the opportunity to take care of her. Yeah, I agree. And hopefully we can get the Bob and Perry show going. That's on me to get rolling. So I am doing my very best to do that. Honey Baby says, one of my biggest regrets is I didn't tell my dad how I feel about him. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, okay. Levyverse, at Levyverse on YouTube. YouTube.com/@Levyverse. Give our friend Bob Levy a subscription, please. And please, for the love of God, like his stuff when it goes up. It really makes a big difference when you like videos on YouTube. And YouTube has lightened up a little bit. Perry disappeared. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm still monitoring. Anyway, it really helps with YouTube, especially they have new rules now on comedy, and so the restrictions. Although in Perry's language, there's some old school stuff that just YouTube has to make it over 21 because Perry's language is so bad. So if you hear me heavy-handed with him, like, hey, watch your language, I just want to have us in the good graces of YouTube, because they have an automatic algorithm that catches bad language. John Russo, thanks for the recommendation on Moonlighting on Hulu. I'm on the 3rd episode. Very 80s show, which is fun to watch. The writing for Willis's character is over the top and goofy. It's a fun show. Yeah, Moonlighting is one of those gems from the 80s. Very well written show. Very good. I know they have some music licensing issues with that show, which is why it's never really been on streaming. And I think they had to replace some music, but overall it's very good. Yeah, very well written show. I think it loses its way after a while from what I remember, but very good. I want to send Bob a fish fillet for being such a good sport. Yeah, Bob's awesome. Bob's one of, I think, I will say this, and I'm not saying it because Bob's listening to this. Out of all the people Perry has come across in his travels as a streamer, and he's been on other shows as a guest and everything like that, and we've definitely benefited from Perry getting involved in different universes here and there. But by far and away, the best person he's met in these travels is Bob, because Bob and Gina, his wife, like most people, they're amused by Perry, or they'll be some vaguely familiar with what Perry says or does, but Bob genuinely loves Perry, and they not only that, actively watches PCL. You never have to give Bob notes about hey, here's what's going on with Perry. Usually when he goes on some other show, I have to write this whole thing. Oh, you can talk about this or that. I don't got to do that with Bob, because he knows everything that's going on, and and he recognizes that Perry is this gem, this gem of an entertainer. Even though Perry doesn't recognize that, but he also genuinely loves him. So which is awesome. And when we love you too, Bob. Thank you for saying that. For sure. And I will get. I'm trying to get a new setup for myself too. If when I do these stupid after hours, where I'm gonna get a camera and everything like that. I know this is really old. There's a lot of stuff at PCL that needs a fresh coat of paint and some updating and things like that. And nobody is more aware of that than myself. And trust me that I'm actively working on it. I busted my butt all last weekend trying to get things going. Not a lot of them worked out. Some of them did, but I'm doing the best I can. CK, sometimes this show gets me, and it's a good thing. Boy, I think it's what we can all feel. That when it comes from right, I'm sorry, I'm not reading this right. Boy, I think it's what we can all feel that when it comes right down to it, and we can all feel the love that is here. Yeah, it's a weird, hokey thing to say, but it really is true. And it's sometimes I try to think of that when Perry darts away or whatever, and screams and yells, and it's stressful for me because I'm running the stream. There is a lot of love with PCL, even though it doesn't. You got to spend a lot of time here to get it. The new cameras are a hit. Oh, thank you. I'd put them on right now, but I'd be really afraid that butt naked Perry would make an appearance, and nobody wants to see that. Then I'd really have to end. Then I'd really have to go out of the way. Yeah. So there's a couple more cameras I want to install, and Ring cameras, because they use the Ring cameras because it's easy for me to control remotely. This is not a normal stream. That's the other thing that's really, really hard about researching technical aspects of how to make your stream better, like how to get guests in. And I look at tutorials, but they're assuming that the person running the stream, like let's say in this case me, is on camera porting in other people. No, I'm porting in Perry to begin with. Then I got to port in other people, and that makes it hard. And there's a lot of different programs out there that I still have to go through. But geez Louise, it's definitely tough. And I'm not saying things are so hard and I got it rough. I know I don't, but yeah. Greg Lampert, good to hear you broke bread with Kimmel, Tom. I'm sure that's He's thankful that you looked over Perry in the way you have. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Jimmy's very happy that Jimmy Kimmel is very happy that Perry's happy. Now, do we all have to, say that everything's the greatest? No. But he's very happy that Perry's not only happy but self-sustainable, and he knows what facilitates that. We all take things personally. There's things that other people have said about me that I have held a grudge on, but then sometimes you let it go. So yeah, bread's been broken. Everything's cool there. Again, I will add the caveat that I'm a human being and I'm not perfect. And the last 7 years, specifically with Perry, not counting the last 3, were extremely stressful for me and extremely difficult, and probably aged me about 5 years. I'm not gonna lie, it did. Nobody but me and Perry are ever gonna know how bad things were before PCL started, and I'm always gonna carry that with me, always. So there's the forgiveness is definitely there, but and things are good now, so I don't have to worry about it. Because of Tom, Burt Ward is out of a job and a home. I'm on very good terms with Burt Ward. I've met Burt Ward a lot of times.
Get off my computer!
Oh, there he is. Perry, I'm just talking on After Hours and not on camera.
My computer!
Right. I'm just talking about.
Not start naked, bitches!
Okay, well, your camera isn't on. It's okay if you're naked.
What?
The camera's on. I just wanted to maybe show people the mustard cleanup. What do I see the difference between Kimmel 20 years ago and modern
this
day?
mustard fucking thing, I'm pissed at you by fucking... You have no idea, you fuck!
Hey, we don't curse like that on After Hours. Good Lord. I think Jimmy has become a far more successful broadcaster in 20 years, but I'm not going to lie. I really liked it when JKL first started. I would actively watch it and a lot of shows are like this. Talk shows are like this at the very beginning. Letterman was like this when he first started on NBC, where he had a lot of quirky guests on. Like Kimmel would have like Mike Tyson as his guest host and have like right when YouTube first started in the early 2000s, and there'd be like a woman who fell down the stairs, or like famous people, like news clips where like the woman who's smashing grapes, I'm sure you've all seen it, and she like falls off and hurts herself. He would have them as guests, and I would find that really interesting, far more interesting than like Ben Affleck coming on or something like that, or somebody like that talking about their latest movie. Thank you, Aaron, aka Honey Baby. She says, being human is okay. You made it through it. It's proof that you're strong, dude. Yeah, I know. I'll tell you what, though. I didn't feel very strong at the time. I felt defeated and weak and extremely vulnerable. I love Kimmel. Always have. Sorry, not sorry. You don't have to be sorry for liking Kimmel. Look, let's be honest. As far as like late night TV, it's Kimmel and there's everybody else. That's just the way it is. And you may or may not like everything he does. And I'm not going to turn into, Kimmel's this or that. But what are you comparing it to? The Tonight Show, which is disgusting that they even call it The Tonight Show with Fallon. Fallon's awful. Colbert is awful. He has no competition. That's it. It's just Jimmy Kimmel Live. PCL fans probably have the hardest job trying to explain the craziness that happens on PCL and also the thickest skin. Yeah, you're right. Well, doing PCL has definitely made my skin a lot thicker. My skin is very thick. No, Perry didn't hang up. He's still... His thing is still active. He's just not saying anything. He's just in the bathroom. Yeah, that's right. When Jimmy's show first started, it was after the Super Bowl, and they would do tequila shots on air. I think they got flack from the network about that because it was legitimately live for a while, and they had like this. And I've been to numerous tapings of Jimmy Kimmel Live, and his green room is the best green room I've ever been in of any talk show ever. catered food and open bar, right there in the green room. But I think they had a thing early on where like people were hitting that green room a little hard, so they had some kind of restrictions put on it. And it was kind of weird. There was one time I was in there in the green room, and I was talking to Mole actually, and we were right there. And then on that show that night, it was one of the Avengers movies. I forget which one, but literally all the Avengers were there. My friend Robert was there. If he's in the chat, he was there, right, standing right next to me, and literally they all walked like right by me, like in friggin' costume. I believe. I think it was in costume. I could be misremembering that, but it was Chris Hemsworth as Thor, Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man, Chris Evans as Captain America, and Scarlett Johansson, of course, Black Widow, and I don't know, the bow and arrow guy, maybe, and the Hulk, I forget his name, and they all walked right by. I was like, and I don't get starstruck. I don't care about celebrity. I don't. But it was kind of surreal. It was kind of like, oh wow, it was like literally like right in front of me. I made eye contact with a couple. It was great. They were going out into doing their things. It was so things like that were kind of cool. So it's a good. He's got a good setup there. I'll see if Perry ever comes back. I love when Perry, when Kimmel had Perry on to talk about Richard Heaney. What was great about that is I thought it was really funny. He had Perry on to talk about Richard Heaney. This is like 2009. This is before even Big Three podcast started. And he had Perry on via satellite, but he was actually in the studio. He was actually in the exact same location that Kimmel was in, but they did it via satellite, which I think made it really funny. And I think even Perry kind of addresses it like, I'm right here in the same, because Perry did like a media tour that week. And one of the things I've always, they talk about lost media and things you really want to get your hands on. When Perry worked with Richard Heaney, the Balloon Boy's dad, he went on a media tour and did all these shows. Like Joy Behar had a show on MSNBC. He did all these shows because Kimmel showed clips of all those shows. I would love to get the full appearances that Perry did on all those shows on that media tour that he did that 1 week after the Balloon Boy scam happened. NF, thank you for the super chat. $20. I guess I have to spin the wheel. Seriously, Tom and Perry PCL has been a big help to me personally and probably a bunch of other people in the audience. I'm glad it's helped you guys too. And hopefully the 20th Windy City Heat opens the door for the show to get even bigger. Thank you for saying that. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the super chat. That'll go to Perry, but this is the way our YouTube is set up. Everything goes to Perry. But hopefully he can spot me that 20. I'm looking at his camera. I don't see any attention of him, any hint of him. You can hear the cars though. I do have the audio. CK, big regret not going to Pottstown. Won't happen again if it comes to the East Coast. Well, it is going to happen again. We do want to do something. I really had this plan. We were going to do a media tour. Speaking of media tours, Filthy Fingers says, I sent you some pizza money. Let me know if that's enough. Oh, bro, come on. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I don't have a way of checking it. Yeah, thank you, man. That's really nice. That's extremely generous. Oh, Tony, you were great today, Tony. How about a round of applause for Tony in the chat? Tony was awesome. Tony's been awesome. And not for nothing, after we went out and did the Tom B Week 2, like there were some dinglings that were trying to rain on Tony's parade and say that he's abusing Perry or something like that, and they contacted his work and they really took things to a level that was unnecessary. And Tony is so G-damn Teflon that he just is such a team player, such an awesome guy. Will stop by at a drop of a hat, just to make things a little better, and really came through last night with Perry. So I'm never gonna forget that. I'm never gonna forget that because I really, really needed somebody. Because even Mole said last night, well, hey, how about Garrett? Can Garrett go? And I reminded him. I said, no, Garrett's back in Florida. And he's like, oh, that's right. So I really needed somebody to go, take care of Perry. And then also Jeremy, who is henchman / TMZ, and he drove Perry, and they were awesome. So yeah. John, do I think a memoir about Perry would be something that could work? I thought about that, but then I also thought, like, who's gonna buy that? I think Perry would have to do the audiobook, and I've actually tried to get him to write down stuff and record like an audiobook. Again, getting Perry to do anything is like pulling teeth. Plutz Magoots with a super chat of $19.99, just a penny shy. Love all you guys. It's nice sending super chats without a fake name. PCL has got me through a lot this past year. The laughs were needed, that's for sure. Oh, that's awesome. And I love hearing that stuff. I don't love hearing that people are going through bad times by any means, but I do love hearing, because we hear it a lot. People sending messages. Like, there's just one. God, there's one just today. And I didn't even have a chance to get to it, saying that this woman and her autistic son loves Perry, loves PCL, and it's been such a big part of his life. And he goes around quoting Perry, and anybody who knows anybody with autism, how that can go. So that's really nice. I don't have it in front of me, and I don't want to blow the person up, but. That's really nice. Yeah, Tony says people sent nasty stuff to his working family. But guess what? Perry's work, Tony's work, knows all about what he does on PCL, and they all love Perry. And his family knows about all what he does on PCL, and they love Perry. So, didn't work. Is he a little kid? I didn't get the impression that he was a little kid. I got the impression that he was a teenager. I hope. Can you imagine an autistic 9-year-old walking around cursing his head off? That would be bad. That'd be bad. Yeah, people I remember again dingling troll. I hate using the word trolls, but dingling trolls. They would send stuff to my dad or my sister, even my my wife's ex-husband. And I'm all on good terms with everybody, and they all know what happened, so it doesn't go anywhere, but it's such a waste of time. Superstate says, one of my ex-brothers was autistic. It's pretty rough. Yeah, there's different degrees of autism. Hey, Perry, can you hear me?
What?
Can I just hang out and watch you clean? I'm not going to do anything bad.
No, God damn it! Get off my fucking computer.
Hey Perry, not for nothing, but did I put a good chunk of change in your pocket this week?
Yes.
From my negotiations and stuff.
You know what?
Okay.
It's getting so unbearable.
Okay.
I am fed up beyond belief, so I don't even want to talk to you for a week.
I get it, and you want to talk to me on weekend? Listen.
Monday.
Okay, that's fine. But listen, Perry. I just want to watch you clean, and I'll still do after hours. All right, you're not obligated to do anything. How was the shower, by the way? How long did it take to get all that stuff off you?
As long as it is now. How long did it take?
That you were in the shower all this time?
Yeah, majority.
Okay. So anyway, we're just hanging out talking. This guy John, by the way, who works with Anthony Cumia says he can get you a publishing deal if you ever want to write a memoirs book. Would you be interested in that?
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other guy. Yeah, you. Would you be interested in a publishing deal for a memoir?
A memoir meaning my life story?
Yeah, little anecdotes.
I don't know. Maybe.
By the way, God bless the editor who has to edit that audiobook version. My sympathies in advance. Matt M says, PCL has been my rock since finding it after Cartnarks. Is somebody finding you after Cartnarks? I can't tell you the countless days of anxiety, stress, and fear spent in the hospital with my son and turning on PCL for a laugh and a break. Jeez. Listen, Matt, first of all, I can't imagine how difficult that is having your son in the hospital. I hope he's recovered at this point. Anytime I hear anything about a kid or somebody's son or something in a bad way, there's actually a streamer I watch. I'll talk over the shop back. There's a streamer I watch. Has a YouTube channel. He recently announced that his daughter has a lot of problems, and my heart gets very empathetic to that because I can't imagine what that's like. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
You people?
Yeah, you're done, Barry. You can do whatever you want. I'm just talking, man. I'm just talking. It's cool. Just somebody was, you know what, Perry, can I give your attention for 1 second?
Go ahead.
Somebody was saying that PCL has been their rock since they had a lot of anxiety and stress because his son was in the hospital, and watching you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and hopefully he's better, but watching you made his life better and gave him some laughs and a nice distraction, so that's nice, right?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it gets very hard when you have a family member.
Yeah. So anyway, what I was saying before Perry turned on the shop vac is that I get very empathetic when I hear other people talk about that. And there's a YouTuber that I watch, once in a while, and he recently announced that he's basically taking a break from his channel because his daughter has this major I wasn't saying anything important, Perry. You do you.
What's that?
I said I wasn't saying anything important. You do you. Before I was rudely interrupted by the shop vac, I was just quickly saying that there's a YouTuber I watch. His daughter's going through a bad medical thing, and he's had to take a break from YouTubing and streaming. And I always think about God forbid if I was ever in a situation like that, and I just think about, so I'm very easily triggered by like kids in danger or kids, children, being in a bad way or anything like that. It's so. I hope. Anyway, long story short, Matt. I hope your son's doing better because that's.
Being in the hospital for any reason.
I am the most empathetic when it comes to kids. Kids being sick, kids being in a bad way. Even Teddy had strep throat last week. It was brutal. I felt so bad for him because he's. Oh, Perry's going to turn on the shop vac. But anyway,
Vac is coming back on.
There you go. God, that Simple Green really is a miracle worker.
It is. It's real good stuff. But don't just spray it and expect it to come clean without scrubbing the spot that's filthy. You gotta scrub the spot that's filthy.
By the way, shout out to a new fan, Dustin Hedberg. He lost six of his children to mole cola. Well, according to Mole, there's a new and improved formula now. Perry, will you be drinking the new Mole Cola?
Nope.
But he says it's now
too sweet,
problem free.
Too sweet.
Filthy Finger says, "I'm with you, Tom. The older I get, the more I hear of kids having a shit life, and it's harder. Yeah, it's like that's the thing too. It's like with kids who have like a bad, time or something like that, or like kids who." Or in a bad family.
You look at those people in Hamas right now.
What about
obnoxious, stupid war that is pointless and ridiculous?
Well, what is your opinion on the matter, Perry? We haven't talked about it.
It's ridiculous. I don't even know why they're fighting over there. I have no idea. Just seeing that stuff on the news makes me ill.
Matt says, don't turn on the shop vac now, Perry. Matt says, unfortunately, he's not doing great. He's got a feeding tube, blood sugars are all over the place, and he's on a continuous sugar monitor, but all of his heart issues.
Shop vac has to go on.
Well, listen, Matt, I'm not a religious guy by any stretch of the imagination, but if there is a God, God bless you, God bless your son, and I'll definitely keep him in my thoughts. I know, it's funny. I always like the term. It was a very New York thing to say, at least, because my dad had this friend. He was a firefighter, and he had this friend who, like, everybody was kind of religious when I grew up, but like this one guy wasn't. And he always said, it's as opposed to, I'll pray for him or something. He always said, like, I'll have a good thought for him. That was always, and I always borrowed that. He's like, I'll have a good thought for him. He had a very like Brooklyn accent. He's like, I'll have a good thought for him. I'll have a good thought for him. So I'll have a good thought for you, Matt, and your son, and everybody. Send some good thoughts your way. Poor little guy. So, yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, and I hope the next time we get a report that it's under better circumstances. If you're just tuning in, we're doing After Hours. This isn't real PCL, so if you're wondering why Perry isn't really paying attention, and I'm not telling him to sit down, it's because PCL ended. And we're just kind of chilling and hanging while Perry cleans. In fact, I should probably change the title of the stream. His name is Owen. You read our story on Tom Sips. Yeah, I remember that, Matt. We appreciate all the good thoughts. Yeah, well, Owen. I mean, I'll have nothing but great thoughts for Owen, Matt, and for you and your family. And I can only imagine what you're going through. I'm gonna change this to PCL. I gotta take this down anyway, so that's why. That's why we're doing. That's why we're doing a little impromptu AH. Michael Wangler, I ordered fish fillets for myself on DoorDash app, and I forgot to change the address. So there's 12 fillet of fish inbound to Perry's apartment. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do about those. By the way, Perry, I want to thank you for not coming back naked. That means a lot to me.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I was just saying thank you for not coming on the stream naked. Because that would be really bad for After Hours.
Well, actually, I am naked underneath my shorts.
Yeah, you go commando. I know that. Where are you?
All right.
Oh, I just missed him.
I need to do.
You got any plans for the weekend, Perry?
Yeah.
What's that?
Going snowboarding, bitches.
Okay, aside from the funnies, do you have any real plans?
I'm not sure. I gotta talk to Michael. Let's see what's going on up in the Simi Wood Park area. See if he's gonna be racing the remote control cars, or if he's gonna be motorcycle riding this weekend or not.
Did you ever ride a motorcycle?
I used to race.
Oh, really? Matt says, thanks, Tom, Perry, Jim, Danko, Garrett. I've been in touch with all of you guys at some point. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, definitely keep us in the loop. And everybody out there, please. I don't know anything about the power of prayer. I've tried prayer and it hasn't worked for me, so I'm a little soured on prayer. But if you are, please pray for little Owen and send him some good thoughts and vibes. I do believe there's something to that. I really do.
This sucks.
You got it though. Mustard dries, you know.
There it is. Oh, yeah,
Perry,
thanks, asshole.
Hey, Perry, let me just get you a super chat here. I'll read it.
I don't give a shit. I want
okay,
this crap
it's somebody
off
saying
my
a nice
chair.
thing, sending you some money, okay? And by the way, YouTube is on your account, so everything on YouTube goes to you, so you should be a little more appreciative. CK Jr. with $5. Perry, love you, brother, from Syracuse, New York. God bless. Be safe, brother. You're the best.
Thank you.
Isn't that nice?
Thank you, I said.
Yeah. They're not all bad.
Okay, now I gotta flip this. Other side. Two.
Bogo says, just joining now. Wish PCL Friday nights would return. That makes one of us. I don't know. Maybe once in a while we'll do a PCL Friday night, but I like the way it is. I like kind of having my Friday night free.
Yeah, these hours are better.
And Perry's different. And by the way, we had some serious daytime energy today. Wasn't looking like it early on, but Perry turned up eventually. Frank Rizzo says, I turned the stream turned off the stream several hours ago. I turned on the stream several hours in, and it looks like he either blew Big Bird or Big Bird took a dump on him.
Whatever. Like moronic remarks.
Does anybody know? I'm not in the mood to Google it right now. Does anybody know what the record is for fillet of fish eating? Like I think Matt Stoney has.
I want nothing to do with that shit sandwich.
I'm not asking you to do anything.
It's disgusting. It's poisonous in my body.
I know that.
Period.
I know. I'm just curious for myself.
cheese sandwich? No. He's got to go fillet a fish.
You get quarter pounders too.
Fillet a fish was my mom's sandwich. I was the quarter pounder kid.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. So you're kind of honoring your mom.
Pounder, you want to poison him with the sandwich he can't stand. Fillet a fish.
Clang Smith says, I work Friday, so it's nice to get home and at least be able to catch some after hours. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, it's not the same as Perry, but thanks. Omega Cloud says, I'm not religious, but I prayed anyway when my dog almost died. Several members of PCL really helped me out. That's awesome. Hope your dog's doing well.
Oh, God almighty, help.
Somebody said, when is Perry going to be back actively on Twitter? Like I said during the plugs, Perry is starting, there's a lot of people doing it on Twitter. There's a subscription now on Perry's Twitter, or not now, but it will be. And, you got to submit for approval and everything like that. But yeah, so if you subscribe to Perry, you'll get some exclusive tweets and some videos and stuff like that. So yes, he will be a little bit more active on Twitter. Not this exact second, but yeah, he'll be on there. The only thing I could find was 18 for the world record. I think I could beat that. 18. I could take down 18 fillet fishes, no problem. By the way, if you ever want to know what Perry does in his kitchen, here he is.
Come here. There's the second one. Yep, that's the baby that I wanted. Tomorrow. Dang.
Michael says, whenever I think of filet fish sandwiches, I think of learning about filet fish in the infamous Triumph Star Wars video. Yeah, I think about that too. Yeah, because that weird wizard guy had the filet of fish.
See,
it is a weirdo sandwich. I will grant you that.
Look, it's a fish sandwich. I don't mind fish, but it's a fried, gross sandwich, and I can't stand it. I hate the taste. I hate everything about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
And you guys just keep forcing me to eat that shit.
Again, with the forcing, Perry. Hey, Perry, let me tell you something.
What's the matter with quarter pounder?
Hey, Perry, do you know how much shit I get? Not on a daily basis, but on the regular. Somebody will send me an email, right? And you know what they'll say? They'll be like, "Hey, Tom, how do you let Perry get away from not eating anything? Years ago."
Not eating anything.
Years ago, you would make Perry eat an entire fish fillet. Now you ask him to take a little bite or a nibble, and that's supposed to be enough. It's like, so please, Perry. I think I've been very easy with you. I don't force you to do anything, okay? And I think there's peaks and valleys of PCL where maybe Perry will eat something, in full or whatever. But if I forced Perry to eat every single thing he got on a delivery, the guy would drop dead. Okay, so I don't do that.
In your eye, but I see you forcing me to.
No, I don't force you. I ask you to take a bite. I ask you to respect the queue a little bit, and obviously PCL has evolved somewhat. But geez.
Ooh. I gotta get a Q-tip and some alcohol and clean those holes.
All right, Perry, listen. Don't do that now because you're, the computer's active. Do that. How do they get Tom's email? It's a PCL email. PerryCaravelloLive@gmail.com. That if you want to reach me, hit me up. PerryCaravelloLive@gmail.com. That's the business account. Perry, I got a very interesting offer here, and it's an after hours offer.
I don't give a fuck. I'm done.
Yeah, I know you're done, Perry.
Bye.
But Perry, no, you're gonna lose all your files if you do that, Perry. I will do that for you. Do not touch it. You're gonna lose everything on the computer. Sit down for 1 second. This is a good deal.
I'm not sitting for nothing.
Would you sit for $300?
Cleaning up this fucking mess you fucking made me go through.
Perry, we don't talk like that on after hours. Okay. I'll wait till he comes back. There's a very good offer for him. Technically, it should go to me since it's after hours.
Bitch!
Perry, just listen to me. This is for $300. Don't you want to listen to it at least?
I don't fucking
Are
care
you that
anymore.
rich that you're gonna curse over an offer for an easy offer for $300? Are you that rich? Just sit down for 1 second. Let me tell you this.
I'm not sitting in this chair. That's all fucked up.
All right, then sit on the stool and just listen to me for a second. Doesn't matter where you sit.
Damn.
John Russo says, "Am I ever concerned when Perry says this is my last stream?" No, absolutely not. I would. Why would I be concerned about that? He says it every stream.
Until I find the right fucking way out.
You know, I don't know about anybody else, but if somebody said to me, "Hey, here's an easy way to make $300," I would drop everything and be like, "Okay, tell me, please, tell me."
I am cleaning.
Right, I know. So clean. So this goes to show you how spoiled you are. You should be jumping for joy. Can you sit down for 1 second?
No.
Yes.
No, there's too much shit over
Perry,
here.
do you want to turn down $300?
Yes, I am.
This is the
Yes, I
easiest.
am.
$300, Perry. Just
I
sit
don't
down.
care.
Just sit down and listen to the offer.
I don't fucking care anymore.
Hey Perry, first of all, I know you're a trash mouth and you're not you don't know how to talk like a human
I
being.
am
We don't
disgusted.
talk like that on After Hours. We don't talk like that on After Hours.
Put mustard on my furniture, on my walls.
Yeah, and look at that, Perry. You cleaned it all up and you got $300 as a result.
Show. My private home. Getting messed up. Every fucking week. $300 to do what now?
Oh, yeah, now he's done with his cleaning. Now he's going to listen. You know, you're such a spoiled little baby. Can you just sit down, please?
I'm not
I guess the fillet of fish record is only 20. I feel like that can be broken.
I'm not. I
Not
want
by
nothing
you.
to do with fillet of fish.
I didn't
again.
ask you to. I didn't ask you to.
Want it done.
I was just talking. Perry, don't clean the computer while the computer is on. Leave that until when the computer is off.
I gotta get a Q-tip in there.
Yes, not now.
Wiping it down. That's all.
Okay, you can wipe it down.
Yeah. This is not clean anymore. This definitely goes in the dirty clothes right now.
When that place is clean. Adam Chapman says, "I hate streamers and locals, but Perry is something special." Thank you. Even though we hate that terminology here. I swear to God, if I was in Perry's position, which I am not, and somebody, you know, and I had some asshole director like myself come over the speaker and say, "Hey, I got an opportunity to make $300." I mean, this would be done and completed by now. Oh my God! Please tell me more. How can I do this? But don't get mad at Perry. Perry's not a normal, rational human being like you and I are. What are we doing? Let's look. Let's go. Let's check in on him right here. There he is. like about
When
this.
is Selma Hayek gonna get over here?
I don't know, Perry. I don't have anything to do with Selma.
Oh, it's a big joke now. Yeah. Sure, she comes online, flirt with me and BS me and crap, and I'll never show. It's like Gina will never show. Scarlett will never show.
Next time B Week, Tom crushes the Filet-O-Fish record. I gotta say, on behalf of PCL, because I know Perry would never do it, I would love to take down the Filet-O-Fish record. I don't think I could physically do it, but I don't know, 20 is not crazy. Because I think Matt Stoney did something like, I don't know, it was a lot of Big Macs. I remember watching his YouTube video, and it was like, he has the Big Mac record, and it was looking brutal after a while. And also, the thing about the Filet-O-Fish is, the thing I like about the Filet-O-Fish is they steam the buns, and the buns are all kind of steamy and nice, and it's crispy. Once you eat a room temperature Filet-O-Fish, which I have done in Perry's, it gets really gross.
The Filet-O-Fish is not and will never be a quarter pounder with cheese, lettuce, tomato, and onion only. That's my order. Oh! Fucking animals, you. All of you. Quarter pounder with cheese, tomato, lettuce, and onion only. Otherwise, don't send me another sandwich from McDonald's. If I see another sandwich from McDonald's, it's not a quarter pounder with cheese, tomato, lettuce, and onion only, it goes in the trash. End of story. Over and out.
You want to hear this offer now?
Now what? An offer. Still.
I'd want to hear
Still an offer. For what? I'm cleaning.
I know you're cleaning, but you have an opportunity to make a quick $300.
Doing what?
Well, I'll tell you if you sit down and pay attention, not standing up.
Fuck.
I know. I love when he says that. Like, there's so many times I call him on the phone and I ask him to do the smallest thing. Like, Perry, somebody wrote in and said their cameo wasn't great. Can you redo this because she didn't say X, Y, Z? Fuck. God damn it. I was like, yeah, Perry, that's like $75 in your pocket minus the, or whatever it is after their fees. Anyway,
$300 to do what now?
$300. Well, it's from Jim. I haven't even seen this myself yet. Okay. It's a crowdsource Jim put together. It's an after hours crowdsource, which is rare. Have we ever had a after hours crowdsource? I don't think we have.
I don't even want to be on the internet anymore today, okay?
Yeah, I know that, Perry. But again, when you get paid, it's a pretty good gig. People are tuned in to see you, right? How many people are watching right now? There's like 450 watching on YouTube. And this is the over show. This is like the after hours show, which is like,
Go on.
Yes, I don't even know how many people are watching on Twitch. I don't know. I can't. Let's see.
God, you just don't want to talk.
I do want to talk, Perry. I'm trying to get some stats, okay? All right, let me see. On Twitch, 130. Okay, listen, Perry. Here's the offer.
What?
Well, I'll wait till you're done.
Well, that'll be in a while. Talk.
No, I'm not doing this. No, I'm not giving you $300 for defiantly cleaning when you should be listening.
Talk!
No, I'm going to wait till you're done and sit down like a gentleman.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck me.
I know, it's so hard. You had such a tough life, Perry. It's amazing.
I know, it is. It's as easy as just coming in my home and throwing mustard everywhere like a fucking bunch of animals.
That's not what
Possibly
happened.
destroying the computer.
Didn't destroy. Hey, Perry, the computer's working fine. Okay, you'll clean that one when you.
Those two holes on top are not fine.
And you'll clean those with
Loaded
some
with
Q-tips.
mustard.
When the computer gets shut down, you can clean those out with a Q-tip. All right, anyway, here's the crowdsource, and it's for $300. Okay, and you'd be crazy not to do this.
Drive down the street and whatever. Crazy not to do what?
For $300, you have to do the mustard stunt all over again until the end of After Hours. So you got to cover your face, cover your arms.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Is that a no?
No. Yes, that's a no. Fucking asshole. The R word is to be said on the stream. Because you are fucking retarded. Fucking retarded.
Barry, I'm going to ask you nicely not to speak bad words on After Hours, please.
Don't talk to me anymore. Get off my computer. Get off my computer.
We're just hanging out, Barry. We're not bothering you.
Get off my computer!
It's not your computer.
Shutting down.
Don't do that. You're going to lose all your files. I have to do that for you.
Bye!
If you shut down, you're going to lose all your files. That's bad. Barry, literally, it's going to factory reset. All the pictures you have stored, all the documents you have are gone.
Bye.
I love the speed of Perry of cleaning Perry. We never get that with regular Perry. It's only cleaning Perry we get that like where he's darting back and forth, meandering. But when he really wants to clean, boy, does he move fast. It's like if you ever remember that Bob Hope commercial when he was Bob Hope, like when he was on death's door, like he was well into his 90s and he was a pitch man for Kmart, and there was that commercial where Bob Hope is in a diner and he hears about some Kmart deal, so he runs out of the diner, and it was clearly sped up on the video, and like poor Bob Hope is like shuffling out, speed walking apparently. That's what I think of when I think of Perry walking fast. Might be 5 people that get that reference.
Oh, Christ.
What are you gonna have for dinner, Perry?
I have no idea yet.
What am I gonna have for dinner? You want to have dinner together? We can both order the same thing and have it at the same time on the stream.
No, I don't even want to be on the internet. Get me off the internet now.
By the way, Jim said. Jim. By the way, in all seriousness, Perry, Jim apologized for that mustard offer. He realizes you would never want to do that, so he says ketchup is just as good. We'll send you some ketchup. Cover yourself.
Do that shit to me again, and I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Ketchup, just as good as the mustard. Now we're being threatened with murder. We're going to get a 24-hour stream one of these days. Don't you worry about it.
Not allowed in my home, that's all.
Absolutely allowed. Not only allowed, it's going to happen. It'd be fun too, though, if like Perry was ever a team player, like and really like valued the stream, realized that this was a good thing for him. It would be kind of awesome if like he would be like, hey, you know what? Let's shift gears. Let's do something cool. Like right now. Let's order a meal together, whatever. Take a little break, and then maybe almost do a whole nother stream. That'd be so awesome. If he thought like that, it would make my life so much easier. Make our lives so much easier, I should say. It's not just me. Can I play that full voicemail now from the other day when you got the bad doctor's news? Your cat's kind of out of the bag.
What are you talking about?
Here's another super chat in Australian dollars from Gary Lampert.
Damn it!
Damn you people for sending me money. Loadmaster, Steve told me your keyboard was filthy and covered in lube. Can you detail it like you did the chair, please? Yeah, you want to clean the keyboard?
I'll wipe it down when I'm done here.
The Real Copper Cab sends Canadian $20. Thank you. Thank you. Very rare that people super chat after hours. That's very nice. Thank you. Sperry, you owe me some money from today.
Take it.
Well, I can't take it. You'd have to send it to me after
What do you want?
YouTube takes a year and a day to send you the money, but when you do get it, we've had a couple of super chats here that were meant for after hours. Jim has a good, fun, and cute suggestion. You probably won't think so, but I do. He said at the New Year's Eve party, Perry should honor his guest by serving sushi off of his naked
No
body.
one's allowed in my home. No one, again, is allowed in my home. Physically, no one is allowed in my home. If you're not family, you're not allowed here.
I'm practically family at this point.
All you like to do is give me shit and fuck it with me. Tired of this crap.
You're tired of doing a great job. Hey, you made a good. I gotta say, Perry, you cleared some good bank this week, not only from your 2 streams, but last night. Okay, and I think a little thank yous
for
are in
last
order.
night. Okay, thank you for last night.
You're welcome.
Made a good chunk of change last night. Thank you. Yeah, you're done there. Let's suck that out. That might help. There we go. Stupid mustard out of the freaking holes on top of the
Did that work?
computer. Yes.
Okay, but also use the Q-tip thing. Also do the Q-tip thing.
Yeah, of course. Alcohol and Q-tips.
Yeah.
Always.
I was trying to do that with a rust. I have this Ethernet cable that was kind of like not rusted, but like rotted, and I used some ibuprofen and not ibuprofen. What am I saying? Whatever, some kind of alcohol thing, and it did clear it up.
Always remember that.
Here's a question for you, Perry. Hey, Tom, instead of Perry doing Weather Matters, what if Perry hosted an acting class and taught us how to be an actor like him? Would you ever consider doing that live on a stream, give acting lessons?
Not on the internet, because you can't. You got to be with the. You got to have a second person with you, and it's got to be in a studio scene. It can't be in my apartment.
Okay, Perry, don't take the Q-tips away. You're going to use those when you shut down the computer. When I shut down the computer.
What are you talking about?
You're going to still use the Q-tips to clean out the USB ports. So I don't know why you're going to take them away now.
Oh.
So just leave it there. Somebody wants to know how you made money last night. Well, if you're just tuning in, I don't know.
My movie, Windy City Heat, 20-year anniversary.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's how.
You've been sleeping in a cave all day. Perry went to the 20th anniversry Windy City Heat. He was there with Jimmy and Don
and other crew
Wall and Yergy and Ward and Johnny Knoxville.
I'll leave you here for now.
What was your favorite part of last night? Don't say getting paid, because we know that, but seriously, what was your favorite part of last night?
Well, Nikki Cox was no longer in Bob's life, so otherwise that would have been a good part, because she was a sweetheart.
Right, but again, Kathy Griffin. Isoprol, thank you, Tony.
The movie was a good movie, and we did a good job when we finally got it off the ground. So my best time for last night.
Yeah.
Last night, Yergy was respectful. That I honored tremendously. Him and Johnny Knoxville, and that's what I'll talk about last night. Him and Knoxville were finally respectful towards me, rather than a couple of punks.
What was the kind of conversation you had with Yergy?
What?
What was the kind of conversation you were having with Yergy?
He came up to me and was showing off his gold-plated sneakers, his high-top sneakers and stuff, and
Nice. Was this it here when you're talking to him? This is from last night. This picture
last night.
I'm showing it. Literally showing it.
I'm not looking at it because the picture's real tiny in the corner.
Yeah, well, it's big enough, Perry.
I don't... Let's get this going again. There we go.
You see it? By the way, I love your...
Oh, yeah. Now I see it.
I love Yurgi's outfit, the $100 bill.
Yeah, the dollar bill outfit, yeah.
So he was nice.
He was very nice. And I respected that. Totally respected that. Mind leaving me alone, please?
Yeah, I'm just winding down, Perry. Sometimes it's good to detox from the stream and just have a kind of a good time. You know, God forbid.
Street? Are you that wasted?
I'm not wasted. I don't drink. I don't drink as much as you think I do.
Oh, well, you're right here. Okay, come here. Yeah.
There's some people I don't recognize in these photos. I'm just going through a bunch. That's a nice one. God forbid you look at the right camera. You, Jimmy, and Bobcat. Any day you want to look at the camera, the screen, Perry. I'm showing a nice picture. He doesn't care. Can you hear me, Perry? Perry, can you hear me? Hello? He doesn't hear me.
Is everything okay?
Can you hear me right now? This dope.
Everything okay?
No, we turned off his audio.
Sorry, I saw that.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I'm saying this is a nice photo. You, Jimmy, and Bobcat.
Yeah.
You know, for something you didn't want to go to, it turned out to be pretty good.
Well, yeah. Yeah, finally things are getting
I guess this
back.
is when you first walked in. This is you and Jimmy. That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm just going through some pictures, Perry. Just bear with me a second.
He's holding a Mole Cola.
Oh, did they have that as a free beverage?
Yeah, Mole started promoting his cola. When he started promoting his cola, I started promoting PCL Live.
Good for you.
Yeah. First thought when I heard him promoting his cola, I figured I might as well promote my stream. So, yeah.
What's going on in this picture? Hold on. Is this part of the Q&A?
No.
Well, you're on microphone, so I'm assuming you're talking to the crowd.
Oh. All right. Hold on a second. I got to grab some aspirin for my head. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. By the way, if you would like to see all the goings-on of last night at the 20th anniversary screening / get-together of Windy City Heat, join our Patreon, patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Like I said, even if you just join just to watch that and then cancel, you still get to see it for really cheap. So that'll have the full JQA song, Perry's Assault of the Nicholas Brothers, the Q&A, everything. And big shout out to Jeremy for getting that for us. Did they have any food there, or was it just like popcorn?
Just drink. Just the sodas on the counter, and I think there was a thing of popcorn. I think, but somebody handed me like Reese's Pieces.
Okay.
And I put it on the counter in the bathroom. I didn't even want it in my hands.
Okay, yeah. And here are the Nicholas Brothers, right? It was these guys.
Yeah, these dimwits trying this sexually.
Nicholas Brothers looking as good as ever. You know, they're like the picture of Dorian Gray. They just don't age.
They just... No comment. No comment. Can we please stop this?
Yeah, okay, fine, Perry.
Please.
I'm not going to keep you on. What are you going to do now?
I'm cleaning.
You're going to still clean? Okay. All right, Perry, say goodbye, everybody. I won't torture you anymore. Let's... I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna leave this rolling. You do what you got to do. You don't have to engage with me whatsoever. I'm gonna finish up After Hours. I'm gonna leave this on. You do you. You don't have to talk to us at all.
But I gotta look at you.
You don't. You can walk away. Let me just finish up. I'm only gonna be on here for like another 10 minutes, and then I'll shut things down and I'll restart everything for you. Okay. So before Perry came out, I was talking about this the doctor visit we had, and. You know, how the doctor said that Perry can't snowboard or skateboard or anything like that. And it's really...
That's complete bullshit, bottom line. Complete bullshit.
Perry, you're not a part of this conversation.
I'm not abiding by it at all.
You're not a part of this conversation. So...
Yeah, no. I'm not abiding by it at all.
I think that what I'm going to have to do is talk to the doctor and get him to reconsider and say, you know, look, doctor, I know you said that Perry can't skateboard or snowboard, you know, until you give the okay. But I really, really would like to change your mind on that. You know? And I think if I talk to him in the right manner, I think what I should really say is you should just tell him outright, Perry cannot skateboard or snowboard ever again. Don't leave him hoping that he's going to get the green light to go snowboarding again, or, you know, say like, oh, the next visit you're going to tell him it's okay. I think Perry's going to be 60 years old in November. I think he's well past the expiration of when he should be doing these kind of, you know, quote unquote extreme activities. So I'm not going to call skateboarding a sport. It's definitely not a sport, as we all know. I can't think of a dumber thing for Perry to do, actually. That's my main problem with the doctor, is he gave Perry a shred of hope. Somebody says in the chat, no rage tonight. You're tuning in late. There was plenty of rage tonight. Today, I should say. There's still a chance Perry can go pro. Perry was never... Let me explain something to you. Perry says that he was a good skateboarder before his accident. I don't buy that for a second. There was no chance of Perry ever going pro. Let's put that to rest. I don't think you can hear me.
Oh, shit.
But Perry was never a professional skateboarder. I mean, he may say that he was okay, you know, back in the day.
Perry was never what?
But Perry, I'm talking to After Hours. I'm not talking to you.
Did I hear you say I was never a professional skateboarder?
That's what.
I was never a professional skateboarder, but I was almost on the amateur team, the Sims amateur team.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm buying that, to be honest with you.
Almost.
Okay. So anyway, to wrap up, what I was saying is I'm going to call Perry's doctor on Monday. I got his number, and I'm going to get him to reconsider about this whole thing about Perry not snowboarding or skateboarding until he gives the okay. Because I think it's kind of bullshit.
Thank you.
What I'm really going to say to him is Perry shouldn't be snowboarding at all permanently. Not till you give the okay, but to give a permanent no.
That remark right the fuck there. We are done. 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 I'm never coming back on stream. We're
Perry,
done.
I'm talking to After Hours. I'm not even talking to you.
I don't care.
This has nothing to do with you.
You're gonna ruin my life.
This has nothing to do with you. This has to do with After Hours.
Not everything to do with me. Oh, I don't want Perry to skateboard or snowboard ever again.
I wasn't.
Go fuck yourself. I'm in the goddamn snow in November, December, till the end of the goddamn snow season. So fuck you.
No, you're not. You don't even have a snow pass anymore. No, you're not. Your doctor said you can't.
I got money. Thank you.
Yeah, but you're not gonna. You have restrictions on that. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna have to send the doctor's note to Mammoth too. So if they know if this guy shows up,
Go on, send it wherever the fuck you want.
He can't. He should be. He should be blocked.
God damn.
And it's really just for his own good. I mean, because you've seen the guy. He can't even do a practice snowboard thing on a treadmill without falling over when there's a safety bar in front of him. Can you imagine him on an actual mountain?
Holding onto the bar so you learn how to stay.
I mean, we all know he's never going to learn. He's never going to get it because you have to be somewhat physically coordinated.
That's why you're a fucking asshole! Get off my goddamn computer, you fuck!
In fact, I'm going to call Mammoth on Monday too and just say that, you know, we have these new doctor's orders, and if his name should come up on any kind of ticket or pass, to just cancel it out immediately. So.
We're moving the Mammoth. The Boulder, fucking asshole.
Hey Perry, you've I don't know why you're talking. This is After Hours, and we don't have a disgusting potty mouth like that on After Hours. We have.
Because you're in my house. That's why I'm talking to myself. You fuck.
Again,
Get
Perry.
off my stream.
Perry, again, it's not your stream. It's After Hours now. Your stream ended an hour ago.
You're in my house.
No, I'm physically not. I'm actually broadcasting from New York. You're actually, if anything, you're in my house because I'm porting you in remotely. So technically, you're in my house.
Computer is off.
See, but that has to be done the right way. I have to do it because if you do it, then it gets to be a factory reset, and then every file and document you've ever had on that hard drive erases itself. That's not good.
Oh, you fucking jackass.
All right, let me try something here. Hold on a second. We're almost done. I'm going to sign off in a second. Let me see something here. Huh. Oh, okay. There we go. Bear with me a second. Okay, somebody wanted to know Perry's Pornhub history. So I do have it here. This is real, by the way. Perry recently watched, within the past, I'm going to say at least 24 hours, Massage Room's Big Boob Belarusian. Okay. Massage Room's Big Boobs Belarusian Suck Big Cock Cowgirl and Romantic Sex. All right, that was one video he watched. Perry, you watching this stuff? Good Lord. And then Pretty Brunette Thief gets a rough F by a mall cop. Perry, you're into mall cop porn?
What?
I'm looking at your history here for porno, and it says Pretty Brunette Thief gets a rough F-U-C-K by a mall cop. You're watching mall cop porn?
Get off. Oh.
Wow. There's so many more here. Oh boy. Big boob bodybuilder. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Okay, 69. Perry actually searched because it says what he searched. Perry actually searched for 69 in quotes. Were you looking for 69 porn? All right, we're not done. Massage room, big boob, Croatian babe. Massage room. You're into massage rooms. Massage room stud. Well, these are really vile titles, so forgive me for censoring this. Massage room stud finishes inside P word of big boob mature Czech woman. Naturally cherry. Okay. Oh, here's one. These are all videos that he officially watched. I am not making this up. Perry, can you come back for 1 second and we'll finish up? We'll finish up. I just want you to see what I'm looking at here. These are all the disgusting videos that you watched over the past week or so.
Get off my...
Anal inspectors. No, Perry, if you do that, you're going to lose all your files. Don't do that. I don't want you to lose your files. I'll shut it down. No, leave that alone. Perry, leave that alone. I will do it. Leave it alone. He just turned off the search history. Well, I thought that was interesting, Perry.
Getting out of here.
He watches burglar porn. Anal intruder burglar porn. So a burglar sneaks into your home and and then I guess the tables get turned, so to speak. Oh my God, there's so many here. Oh my God. Yikes, Perry. No, you think you know a person. Now he can't get back in there. Hold on a second. What did he do? Oh, there we go. No problem. Right back here. Workout lesbian sex action. Busty lovers slide a big schlong between curvy Czech. Boy, you're into this Czech porn, huh? Oh, he types in Scarlett Johansson. The name Scarlett Johansson is typed into the porno search. Are you trying to find Scarlett porn? Pretty brunette. He's into this stuff. I'm telling you, there's a subgenre here. He's into criminals. Here's another one. Pretty thief gets a surprise. Scarlett Johansson lookalike effed to. He just muted himself. Jennifer Aniston, big boob joins. Oh my God, this is the worst one yet. Hold on, I gotta go on his Ring camera mic since he turned me off. Then I promise we'll wrap up. I'm sorry, I'm having a little fun. Having a little fun here. Right, so I'm using this camera's mic here. Perry, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me or not. We'll carry on. I can't have the screen up and then have this at the same time, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can do it. Bad MILFs HD. Big... Alright, I'm just going to read this as it is. Big tit MILF stepmom joins stepson and hot young petite girlfriend. You're watching MILF stepmom porn? Perry, you're watching MILF stepmom porn? MILF stepmom
Get off
porn.
of my God. I'm going to break that goddamn thing if you come on again.
Just a couple more. Family stroking, blonde MILF stepson threesome with boy stepson and his teen girlfriend. That's disgusting. No, don't touch Perry. Leave that alone, please. Perry, leave that camera alone. I gotta call him. This is disgusting. I'm gonna throw that camera in the trash. Hold on, I gotta call him. Oh, there it is. He put it back. What kind of ringtone is this? What kind of ringtone is that? He turned off the main speakers on the computer, so I can't get him that way. And then he just did something to the kitchen camera, so I can't get him that way. I'll keep this on.
Stop bothering me.
Hey Perry.
Stop
Hey Perry. Turn your computer
stop
speakers back up. Excuse me. We're almost done. Turn your computer speakers on, please. Stop being a little bitch. Okay, you can hear me now? Yeah. What did you do to the kitchen camera? Plug that back in. That's property of PCL. You cannot damage that. It's very expensive equipment. Plug that back in right now. Plug that back in. And put it back where it was. Thank you. Leave that alone. All right. Now listen, Perry, I'm just going over some with you, and then I'll sign off, okay? I just want like a couple of minutes of your time. I'm finding some very concerning things here. Why are you into stepmom porn?
Where is Gina? Where is Soma?
Well, they're not going to be coming over if you're going to be watching this kind of stuff.
None of them are coming here to my home.
You're watching Batman porn? Batman porn?
Don't fuck with me! So fuck all of you! Oh!
Batman porn. Why would you watch Batman porn? Batman F's Catwoman. I swear to God. I by the way, I'm not embellishing. I am not making these up. This is literally the search history of his porno hub. Batman porn. What does that even look like? Ugh, I'm disgusted. I swear. Okay, I'm almost done. I swear to God, I just found another one. Bodybuilder Granny gets dicked down. That's the literal title of the porn. Bodybuilder Granny gets dicked down. Buff Granny gets pounded and restrained. Oh my God. What kind of stuff are you into, Perry? Mature babe pounded and sprayed with you know what. Cock hungry gilf Erica takes I gotta go. I swear to God, I don't mean to be blowing your spot up, Perry, but there's some very concerning things in here. 18-year-old stepdaughter threesome effed by stepdad and stepmom. Wow, what a family. Oh my God. Pounding the crap out of a fat-ass mother-in-law. This is all in the past week. I swear, I am not going that far back. This is all in the past week. What in God's name goes on with this computer when we're not streaming? Oh my Lord. I think I need to talk to a priest after looking at this stuff. Oh. Perry, what is with the Batman porn? Can you answer that?
What?
I'm trying to ask you a question.
Oh, Batman?
You're watching Batman porn, but what is with Batman porn and what is with the granny stuff? You're watching granny bodybuilder porn?
I'm not watching Randy bodybuilder porn.
It says right here, it's in your history. Right here. Look. Mature babe pounded and sprayed. Long dick dudes bang Erica. Bodybuilder granny gets dicked down.
I never saw these.
It's not true. This is your history, so you did see it. It's in your history. Look at the screen.
It's forced on my...
No. Look at all this porn.
I didn't watch any of this.
Look at all this porn. Italian retro. Italian retro porn. Busty MILFs in corset proceeded to get effed in group sex with threesome.
I didn't watch any of this shit.
Best porn of hot Italian babes.
Yeah.
Stepmom. Amber Heard. These are things you put in the search. This is a search. You did this as a search.
I clicked on it just to see what's going on.
Okay. Scarlett Johansson porn. Search.
Scarlett I saw.
Okay. Shakira.
Shakira I was watching.
69. You like 69 porn? Perry, this is from today. This was last night. This says Friday, October 13th.
Yeah,
this was at 2:20 in the morning last night. This is what you did when you came home?
Like after midnight.
Bad MILFs. Bad MILF stepmom joined stepson. Hey, whoa, you're into this weird stuff, man.
Yeah, I got a couple of MILF.
This was just in the past 24 hours. I thought this was this week.
Yeah, I was going away from each of these pages.
Okay, now we're going back to Wednesday. Morning F
Melanie,
of Mommy. Why would you watch a morning
Melanie
F?
Hicks is an old friend.
Why don't you read some of these, Perry? I'm getting bored of reading these.
I just said Melanie Hicks.
Yeah, read this one.
All natural MILF.
Here, read this one.
Buff Granny. Founded and restrained. Yeah, that's the bodybuilder girlfriends.
Okay, so you do watch. So you just denied it, but you do watch bodybuilder granny porn. Who's Erica Lauren?
Who's who?
This one, Erica Lauren. You put in the search. This is a
Erica
search.
Lauren, another old friend.
Massage room big babe. You're into massage room porn, huh?
These girls are from. Some of these girls I knew in Orange County. Most of them I know here, the Valley.
Oh, you all know these people. Scarlett Johansson look-alike blowjob video. How was that? Did it look like her?
Alana Rhodes, somewhat.
Okay, if you're just tuning in, we're looking at Perry's Porno Hub history. You go back to this one a lot. This is a go-to video because I've seen this title come up a lot. It's big tit MILF stepmom joined stepson and hot petite girlfriend. That's the fifth time that's come up. So that's a go-to. What's going on in that video? Well, you can't show it, obviously. Family stroking. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Blonde MILF stepmom. I swear, you got a thing for stepmoms. What's going on?
Some of these girls I know. That's what's going on.
Oh, that's your defense. You watch all this stuff.
I only watch the people that I know.
Well, you must know a lot of porn stars
I know a lot of people in the porn industry.
Slutty. Here's another one. Slutty stepmom and daughter bang stepdad. And then here's a search. I'm sorry. I'm taking a screenshot of this. You typed in family sex in a search. It's right here. It says family sex. That means you typed that in. No. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, Perry. I'm almost done. Leave it alone. I don't want you to damage anything. Why are you typing in family sex? That's despicable. You typed that in. You searched for it. This isn't a video that popped up randomly. You searched for it. You typed in family sex. I gotta at least just take a picture of this for my own. Oh my God!
I typed in xnxx.com.
Yeah, this isn't Porno Hub anymore. This is another porn site. Army stepmom gets home after many years. She gets surprised because her stepson is so big. God, you think you know a guy after a while. Oh, here's one. Here's a good one. Plumber porn. Plumbers might not be paid until they get MILF Veronica's F-holes. How was that one? How would you rate that one on the Perry scale? That was a what star?
Bye.
All right, one more. Italian stories of hot housewives. Familia Italiano. Italian porn. Gina Carano search. Did you ever find anything of her?
Yeah, well, she was like Looking at Gina was like looking at her face, and then it just went to a different scene.
Can you read?
So
This will be the last one. Can you read this title here? The one that starts with the word fake. Read
Fake
this
hostel. Poolside pump in the ass. Rob blonde milf.
Keeps going. Keep going.
Sherry DeVille is an old friend.
Read the full title, please.
Guys. I don't want to read this shit. Fake hostel, poolside pump in the ass, hot blonde MILF with huge tits and beautiful dark nipples.
Was that a good one?
Eh.
Read this one here.
Janetta's fucking wet by her stepbrother.
Oh, this is the best. This one's a good one here.
Mike Adriano and best anal threesome.
Was it the best anal threesome? Because that's a hard category to top.
Jinx in Asia.
Do you know Mike? Do you know Mike Adriano?
Yeah.
You do. Them, how long do you guys go?
Seen
back
them all since 2002. From this
is all this week. I haven't even gotten to Monday yet. This is all this week, and I'm skipping over a lot. I'm not calling out every single one.
So you're gonna keep?
No, just a couple more, just to get to the end of
the
week.
You're gonna fucking.
No, we're done. We're almost done.
We're not done.
Can you read this one? That I'm highlighting here?
Horny mom next door, Shyla Dials.
Keep going.
It's a regular dose of big dicks and cum.
Did she get her dose? Is it good?
She didn't come here.
Oh, here's a good one. This is a good one. Read this one.
Hot ass slut gets hot and messy at a pool party.
Oh, here, read this one.
Shyla gets some lessons on MMA training.
But?
And gives a lesson.
So obviously the tables get turned on that one again.
Those are girls from the porn awards at the Marriott, the Promenade Marriott.
Can you read this one, please? I really like this title here. This video that you watched on last Friday. Top one here.
No more.
Just read this one. Right here.
Bald dude rams his cock into a silicone double D blonde's tight ass.
How was that one?
I don't even remember. I don't remember all these stupid sites. I only remember clicking on one or two sites.
Oh, it was more than one or two, my friend. There's a lot here.
But everybody came on with everybody. Now Victoria Gibbons is an old
friend of mine. Here. Selma Hayek. Read this one.
Selma Hayek showing big dude in nude sex scene. Another clip that they used for Selma. This is when Selma was young.
Okay, this one has me basically throwing up in my mouth, but why don't you read this one, starting with wow.
Well, I cream pied my stepdaughter for Father's Day.
Wow. How was that one?
I don't know. Katie Morgan, another old friend with Victoria. And I miss Katie.
It's unbelievable, Perry. This is unbelievable. Katie Morgan's search. Here, can you read this one? Starts with big.
Big tits, Trinity, St. Clair.
Spreads her legs, popping out her MILF pussy for stepson.
Any relation to Jasmine St. Clair?
I doubt it, but it's possible. So I don't know. Another name used.
This I could see why you would watch this. Here, can you read this one? This one here. Just read it out loud.
Bang Bros. Small dudes with big dicks. Who is more entertaining to watch? Question
Why would
mark.
you search on that?
I didn't.
You did,
It's
Perry.
just all these are pictures. These are individual pictures that come up on one screen.
No, you see where I am, Perry? This is your internet search history.
Again, these are individual pictures that come up on one.
No, these
screen.
are direct links. These are direct links to things that you did. Okay, and I'm not even on porn search. This is just a regular Google search, and it's all porn.
Good night.
You got a serious problem here, my friend.
Yeah, I got a serious problem with being on.
Oh, here, wait, here. One more. This is the very last one, and then I'll sign off. I promise. One more.
Ow!
Just one more, and I'll sign off. Oh my God, I found one that's so bad.
I have a life.
Just read one more, and I will sign off. I promise.
Yes. What one?
This one right here. Come on, sit down and read it. Come on. This top one right here. This is a funny one. Top. This one right here.
Small dick makes shy 18-year-old Jessica Robbins multiple orgasm.
Are you into
Porno Dan?
Are you into small dick porn?
Now see, these are all little squares of people.
No,
and
they're
if
not
you
squares
wanna
people.
watch
These
the
are
one-
direct. Perry, if I clicked on this, it would bring me to the exact video. This is links. These are things that you clicked on. This is.
No, they are not.
They are. It's your search history. Look, you even have like Gmail and stuff, but it's mainly porn. Okay, you got some YouTube and Disney Plus and stuff like that, but it's like mainly porn. Bodybuilder Granny again gets pounded and restrained. God
I'm
damn.
leaving. I'm getting. I'm.
Where you going?
I'm going to hell. This is where I'm going.
All right, can you say goodbye to everybody at least? We'll pick this up another time. I just was having fun.
No, I'm not saying goodbye to anybody because I'm disgusted at what you're doing to me.
Well, I'm just showing.
Oh, you're just showing my private life. Fuck off.
No, I'm just
Asshole.
having fun. Italian stories of hot Italian housewives. Unfaithful wife gets unfaithful wife gets someone else's cock. Cheating wife. You search that? That's hard. That's wow. Cheating wife. And then superhero.
Yeah, that's Gina
another
Carano.
superhero
She's
thing.
my cheating wife.
What's that, Perry?
That's Gina Carano. She's my cheating wife.
Oh, okay, I got you. And superhero. Why would you watch superhero porn?
This record player bullshit. I'm shutting it off right now.
All right, I'll tell you what. Perry, I'll tell you what. You've been a good sport. I'll log off. I'll do it for real. All right,
No.
Perry. Thank you for being a good sport. Thanks for joining us on After Hours. I'll do it, Perry. If you do it, it's bad news. I'll do it. Trust me, I'll do it.
Support my ass.
All right. Well, say goodnight, Perry. Are you going out now? Are you going out, Perry? Because if so, we'll just wait for you to come back. Are you going out now, Perry? Perry, are you going out? Oh, you turned off the thing. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll go to the ending screen. He's putting his glasses away. All right. I think I blew up his spot quite enough. Quite enough. Well, thanks for hanging out through that, guys. Wow. Man watches a lot of porn. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I got to take this stream down, and then I got to mash them two together, and it'll be back up hopefully tomorrow. It's a long one now. This is going on almost 8 hours. I'll leave this one up for a little bit. How about that? But I want to thank everybody for hanging out, and I think we should make that a regular segment. What's Perry watching? Are these searches through the day, or they're all different times? And these are that's Google history, like not just Pornhub history. Yeah, remember when Tom said that he was going to only hanging out here for 20 minutes? I actually had dinner plans with my dad tonight, but he wasn't. I kind of told him that things might run long today, and we're just gonna reschedule. Plus, I'm kind of tired myself, so I don't really necessarily want to go out. But yeah, so we did this a little impromptu after hours because I got to take it down and anyway, because we had tech issues and everything else. So yeah, NF says I really like the long streams, but I don't get anything done. You and I both, buddy, and I'm sorry about that. But if you guys like that segment, what's Perry watching? We can come back to it, and we'll figure it out from there. Go order some pizza. I'm not in the mood for pizza. I'm gonna get something else. I know I'm from New York and everything like that, but I'm not a big pizza person. I can't leave the stream on the whole time. I'll leave it on for a little bit, and I do have to take it down, and it'll be re-uploaded on YouTube. I promise. I'm gonna go to Patreon. It'll go back on YouTube, but you got to give me a little time on this one because it's gonna take a little bit. Just want to see if you left or not. Perry, I got to give Perry credit. He stuck around longer than I would have on that thing. I would have told me to go F myself. But this is one of the best qualities about Perry is he's completely bereft of shame, and you really got to hand it to him for things like that, because he was reading the titles and everything, and I was glancing, I was breezing through it like there was a lot. There was a lot more I could have got back into. Get some Mexican food. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm in the mood for there's this taco place not that far from me that does really good fish tacos. Is this the best after hours? Well, remember, I'm very proud of the after hours where I think we convinced Perry to go somewhere, and it came up on after hours. I don't know. My memory's foggy. It's a bad time to ask me about best after hours. I thought there was an after hours where he went somewhere like Outback or something like that, or maybe it was PCL and we just did part after hours. Get a chicken parm sub. Lots of good place in LA. Yeah, and once in a while I'll do an Italian sub, but I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood for chicken. I do like a good veal parm sub every now and again. I'll go to Szechuan Garden. Yeah, I gotta go somewhere. I'm really hungry. I didn't eat today, and yeah. Although my dad was the best. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I agree. My dad was really good. Somebody asked how my dad was doing. My dad's doing okay. He's not doing the greatest. I think he really he's in a heavy mourning period now for my mom. I think he didn't really, and I don't think it hit him for a while because of how difficult the past year was, and I think it's hitting him real hard now. So I try to go out with him about 2 days a week. We go out to dinner. Thanks for asking. He's fine. He's okay, but he's just, I could tell like his memory's not the greatest anymore. Like there's things that I'm noticing that are, you know, a little concerning. But I think he'll be okay. I didn't eat today. I thought you had egg, sausage, and orange. No, I didn't. I legit didn't eat today at all. I just drank. I had a couple of cups of tea throughout the stream, where I could find time to dart out, which was not fun. That's too bad, really, really. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know, I think he'll be fine. Like I said, I just think he's going through a rough spell right now. He lost a good friend of his. There's a couple, you know, life has a way of punching you in the stomach sometimes. So, you know, it's funny when you say that, Modi. Modi says, "Get my dad a dog." My dad's not a dog guy. We had a dog that was kind of thrown upon us because one of my sister's friends, their friend had this dog that they were gonna like get rid of, and we ended up taking it in, and my mom made it like it was my sister's dog. Anyway, it became my mom's dog, but my dad had to walk it and stuff, and he always hated that. He hated the maintenance of the dog, so yeah. But I could tell he likes conversation. He likes talking to people and stuff like that. So that's why it's good to get him as socially engaged as possible. So anyway, listen, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna say thank you everybody for staying, hanging out after hours. It looks like Perry has left the building. I'm afraid to leave this up because, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking of maybe leaving it running for a while, but I gotta go out and I can't. And God forbid he comes walking in naked and we get in trouble. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna end it here. And I'm going to legitimately say thank you to everybody that tuned in. I know Perry's been a little rough to watch lately. I think we're coming out of that, really trying hard. You know, all joking aside, you know, when I talked to his doctor the other day, it was not just about, you know, his skateboarding and snowboarding. Obviously, it was about his health, and that's the most paramount thing. And the most important thing to us, you know, Team PCL and his friends and family and you guys. So it was a lot about like the doctor's cutting out some medications he's been on for a while and readjusting. So there was going to be a little bit of a readjusting period and work out some kinks and maybe get him out of this fog that he's in. So if you can bear, I'm going to do my best to be a little bit more patient with him. You know, some people say to me sometimes like, oh, it's so annoying when you're constantly nagging him to do this or smile when he's paid to do something. And I was like, well, to be honest with you, that was one of the benefits of when I had the earpiece with him. I can direct him without you guys having to be burdened with that. And I can say things like, pay attention, Perry. Wake up, Perry. Sit up, Perry. You know, things like that. If you watch the old streams, you could definitely tell when I'm giving him some, you know, cues and he starts bulging his eyes out or getting mad. Or then sometimes he talks to me. And like, I am, you know, and like there's no Tom voice to hear it. So, and I would, you know, when he was really lethargic and stuff, I'd even like feed him a line to say or something like that. Or this is what you usually say when this person writes in or whatever. But that's gone now. So, yeah, you're going to have to deal with some on mic direction now and again. And, but I'm going to try to be a little more understanding on Monday and, you know, see how it goes. So, but just I know people say that, oh, Perry's this or that or he's lazy. He's going through some, you know, he's going through some adjustments. The guy's going through some adjustment, and we're doing our best to get through it. Okay. Kindly Balance says, you're great, Tom. I wouldn't watch the stream if we couldn't hear you. Well, thank you. It's very nice to say. I think the past couple of weeks I've been on mic, for my taste, way too much. I would love to be able to dial back a little bit. If that's possible, if Perry can pick up some slack, that would be great. But as always, there's a balance with all things. I did hear a noise from Perry. I don't know if he's here or not. I don't see him on any camera. What kind of health issues does Perry have? Well, that's just a long list. I hear him. He's in there. Perry, can you hear me? I think he turned off the speakers. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to call him or anything. I legitimately said he was done, and I don't want to. I don't want to go back on my word. I will, however, check something. Ignore the D-bag haters. No one cares about Perry more than you. We all know that. Back on money. Oh, thank you, John. Yeah, okay. I don't want to. I'm not going to stay on this any longer than. At a certain point, it does get a little invasive. Goldie says, after reading that search history, I'm terrified of what he's doing. You know what? After reading that search history, he cannot wait to get on this computer. And God help us all if he gets on. We're still going. So anyway, listen, guys, have a great weekend. Remember what I said earlier. If you have somebody in your life that maybe, I don't know, you're on bad terms with, and it can be patched up by just a simple phone call or a text message, go ahead and do it. Because I strongly feel that forgiveness is one of the best things you can bestow on somebody else. Like, I forgive you. I forgive you. Have I seen New York Street comedian Jimmy Lee? I don't think so. So forgiveness. So anyway, whatever. And I've said many times, if you're fortunate enough, still have your parents still alive, either your mother or your father, or if you're lucky, both. Tell them that you love them. Don't let those things go fall by the wayside. And yeah, you know what? Forgive someone this weekend. Someone that wronged you somehow, even if you're definitely in the right. Forgive them, and it's like a nice weight that's lifted off your shoulders because you're not carrying that negativity around with you, or like, oh, I really, it's whatever. And I'm just telling you, as somebody who's had that in the past 24 hours, it feels really good. Feels really good. Perry's creeping around. He can't wait to get on his computer. I gotta go, guys. Have a great weekend. PCL for life. Love you guys. See you on Monday.